Okay. It's probably gonna sound pretty bad right now. I still need to adjust everything. It's not gonna sound like it did before. Like, I had a bunch of filters on it, I realized. So, get ready for... sounds great. Yo, okay, awesome. Fantastic. Okay, cool. I can tell it's getting a little lower than it did before, but that's something to work on. That's something to work on, baby. So, this is a completely new world. This is gonna be crazy. This is gonna be nuts. I can't wait to show you what I did. I don't know. I've been looking forward to this for a really long time. I don't know if it'll be a positive experience for everyone, but, I know it'll be an interesting experience for everyone. So, it took me, like, I was, like, about to start, and then I was like, oh, this shows where I live. Cool. Like, this shows exactly where I live. This shows, like, pretty much my address. Fun. So then I got that settled. We should be good, though. I think it's working. I think we solid. I think everything's good. Okay. Alright. What are your new specs? What's the thing you type in for that? I can show you, actually. What's the thing you type in for your specs? Because I can show you. It's... something like... yeah. There you go. There you go, there you go. It's not Alt F4, how dare you. No, 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 no. I fell for that once very early on. I will not fall for it again. You only get people with that once. Let's see, do you want to check if your drivers are digitally signed? To check your drivers, Windows might connect to the internet. But it doesn't send personal information about your computer. Is that good? Okay, we'll try it. Yeah, go for it. Why not? Okay. Let me just make sure... Okay, so I did this specifically so you could see everything on my screen because I thought that would be fun, but now it's just like, does this show my address? Does this show my address? Does this show my address? Are you going to kill me if I show this? Am I following the right person on YouTube? Is this one not right to follow? Are they the devil these days? I don't know. So we'll try. Let's see. Also, yeah, there shouldn't be a fire hazard. Everything's plugged in pretty well. Was wondering when Grimmi was starting to stream. Yeah, it took me a while to set this up. Why did we kill you? I don't know. I don't know. Just constant fear. So, alright. So, here we go. I don't think this shows where I live. I don't think this shows my IP address. No, I'm afraid. Oh no. I can take... No, I won't take a screenshot. I'm allowed to use the diagnostic tool. I'm allowed to show you guys, right? Well, first of all, here we go. You can now actually see my background. You can see all of it. You can see all of it. This is the real, baby, all of it. It's crazy, look. Woo, it's gone. Woo, it's gone. But now look at what we can do. I was so excited about this. This seems so silly, but look at this. Isn't that awesome? Look at that. Look at that. Yo, I think that's so fun. I think that's so cool. Grimmi in space. We're in space, baby. That's also the default background. That was one of them. So, but yes, this is the 5090. Only streamers that have 5090s can show you their entire desktop. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Leaked? No, I meant to show you this. Yeah, you can see everyone I follow now. You can see or who was online right now. I actually don't know all of these guys. Like, this has been my account for like a long time. Yes, dark mode on everything. If this has a dark mode, I'm also gonna put that on actually. Although look, I can actually take it and put it off screen and then go through my settings. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that nuts? Is there a dark mode for this one actually? Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Just watch the video. Let's go. You should get dark reader. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I don't want to show this page that has my credit card info, but I can just take it over here. I just take it over here. And if I accidentally show you my credit card info, I can just put it... I can just immediately call my bank. I can just immediately call my bank. Let's see here. I don't know if I can actually... I don't know if I can actually make this, like, lighter or darker mode. You can see some stuff here, but there's no options for it. So we're just gonna get back onto the website. There we go. Too late. Thanks for the test. No Teslas. No Teslas. Also, crap. I can't see. Let me see. I have to get the activity feed. look, you can see the activity feed. Isn't this crazy? Look at this. Get away. I don't want to see that. Yay, activity feed, activity feed. Isn't this nuts? I thought this was just so cool. Like, look at that. Also, I'll take this off before someone follows and has a panic attack like I would, but there you go. Isn't that crazy? I can show you guys chat just by doing this even. Look at that. 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 There you go. It's us. That's you. That's you. That's you. Yeah. I can't believe it. Also, hey, Grimmi, let's see. Final sentence is typing horror battle. Oh, I have that. Yeah, that one looks really good. We'll check it out. We'll check it out. Also, thank you so much. I need to say thank you. Thank you so much, Shining Neo, for gifting a sub. Thank you so much, Drilly, for the 100 bits. High activity feed. Oh, here, you can see. Oh, this is so cool. This is so neat. For each dark mode, you should be able to go to settings profile. Okay. Just in case it shows my details. Settings profile. Oh, use dark theme when available. Save. Thank you. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so helpful. And look at how easy that was. Oh my god, and now we're back to it. Why is Spotify just here? That's weird. But yeah, there you go. You can see everything now. Isn't it cool? Yo. Yo, I saved. Yes. So now we got this on everything. We got it on YouTube. We got it on this. We got it on what's it called? Twitter. So what games are you going to play that test for the Beast and the Crystal? We're probably going to try Routine, I guess. Also, Professor Portal, thank you for being here for 9 months. Green Boo, thank you for being here for 17 months. Matt Black VT, thank you for being here for 12 months. Aqua, I always mess up your name, I'm so sorry. Aqua Ishtisha. Thank you so much for being here for 7 months. New PC, same great Grimmi. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy to get to do this, though. And Cage, thank you for being here for 12 months. I appreciate that. A full yeah. Thank you, Game & Bleach, for gifting 2 subs so gosh darn often, but please take care of yourself. Jant, thank you for being here for 3 months. I appreciate it. My eyes are freed. Yeah, we can do anything. We can look at anything now. Well, within reason. I do have to make sure that I don't show this off if, like, there's gonna be booba and stuff on screen, so... Yeah, this is the new computer, and I'm using it for not the intended purpose. I got something with an incredible amount of power, and I'm just like, look! You can see each.io, isn't it crazy? Welcome to the future. This is gonna be great. People do stare when you murmur, that's too expensive. I wouldn't do that. I order my groceries online, baby. There you go. But look at this. We can look at all the new horror games. We could even like go like, hey, Grimmi, throw that one in there. And I'll be like, oh, okay, if you want, yeah, we can add it to the collection, okay. This is gonna be so cool for indie horror games. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. You can play Dead Space. You can't play Dead Space on this. Also, hey, Max, what's up? Yo, I'm just excited. So let's go through the new and popular. Let's go through the new and popular ones for this. I don't think I have anything on where it's gonna show me booba, but if it pops up on here, then it was a nice short stream, I guess, and we come back soon. So all this power to play RPG Maker games? Yes. Essentially, yes. Yes. I think I can show you this. Is there any, like, on the DirectX diagnostic tool, is there anything that would, like, show where I am? Like, just on the system setting? We're just gonna probably play a lot of RPG Maker games. We can also play Routine and anything that comes out. Like, this is gonna be the cutting edge for a while. They said they're not gonna come out with the 70 cards until 2026 or 7, which I don't even know if they're gonna do that. We could do a GTA 6 if you guys want. Also, thank you so much, Dreama Python, for the 300 bits. Thanks for being a wholesome, spooky gremlin. Stay cute, gremlin. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for coming by, too. Yo! And thank you, the 0x539, for subscribing to yourself. That's nice. And also the Emperor Rex, thank you for being here for 7 months. Everything is going really well. This is cool. I think this is fun. Let's see. Find a pro card on eBay, maybe? Oh. GTA 6 doesn't exist. GTA 6 is gonna have a lot of problems, I think. Some RPG Maker games can be really badly optimized, then there we go. There we go. I'm excited. I also slept for like 2 days straight. I slept for like literally 2 days straight. I woke up, went, oh, this is the wrong time, took some anxiety medicine, went right back to bed for like 2 days. Do you feel better? I feel amazing. I feel like everything that was wrong with me is now better. I feel like I'm just healthy again. Whiskey Mike, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Good to see you. Good to see you too. Is that Grimbopolis Michael? Yes, that is indeed Grimbopolis Michael. How are you? How are you? Go check out Novel Horizons. Does some amazing stuff. I don't have any of the plugins right now for OBS or anything like that. It's very minimal, so we're just gonna be doing things minimally. I'm glad you feel better, Grimmi. Thank you. I hope you feel better too. I hope you're feeling good. That's usually how it is with the messed up schedule. Yeah, I didn't realize how much it was affecting me, but I feel great. So, alright. I don't think this will display any information about me as a person. It says region setting English. The system model's okay, right? This is okay to show you, right? It's called Sleep Debt? Yes. I feel like a billion times better now. I was dying. Like, I was just always like, oh, I can't answer all these DMs. Oh, I gotta just lay down. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so stressed. I feel way better now. Let's see. Genji and his wife could help set on my PC. Oh, that'd be nice. I can do it, though. I'll take time and I can do it. I'm gonna learn, baby. I'm gonna learn. Okay. What about the computer name? If you know my computer name, can you, like, kill me or something? Like, it says desktop computer and then a bunch of letters and numbers. Is that okay? The tool should be fine. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Those are the stats on this. Oh, it's actually kind of hard to see them. It's kind of small, honestly. I can't zoom in on it. I don't think anyone could even read this. So, 65 gigabytes of RAM. Let's see. Yeah. It's average? It's not average! No, it's not! No, it's not! No, it's not! No, it's not! What? It's legible in 1080p? Okay, cool. There you go. It's okay. It's not okay. What? It's great! It's great! It's amazing! What? Windows Home? I mean, that's what came with it. I could always do different stuff with it. In this economy, that's a lot of RAM. Nice, thank you! Thank you, finally! Someone appreciating the amount of RAM I have. Finally! Finally! Yeah, this is today's date. Intel? Probably. Intel processor. Yeah. Let's see. Yo, Grimmi, you leaked your card info. I lied. Have a nice little heart attack. What's wrong with that? I think the card's okay. Let's see. Nice little heart attack. What? System information has more details, so I don't want to click on that. Yeah. This is the top 1% PC, by the way. Thank you! Finally! Okay. There we go. Top 1% PC. Also, Whiskey, thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's good to see you. And also, Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to Sleep Maxing. I indeed was Sleep Maxing. I feel amazing. Are you going to rename your PC? I guess I could. I hadn't really thought too much about it. It's something I could do. Yeah, why not? We could do that. Also, thank you for throwing hammers at people that are like, you prepare to die. Yeah. But, I think it'll last for a good long time, and I'm really excited, so... Name it Gaspar? I'll name it Gaspar, just for you. How about that? I don't know, I feel quite good about it, so... pretty good PC? Yay! Pretty good PC. Hell yeah. Winter Wrath. Let's see. That one looks pretty fun. We can look at all of these now. This one might have some boobs. Doesn't look like it. There's a lot of people that want to get eaten and murdered. Dr. Pepper Terror. So these are all the new games that are like coming out and stuff. Like we can look at any of them. Full definition. Oh my goodness. Please, sir. You need to go to sleep. Let's see here. You need to go to sleep, sir. You're looking very scary. You need to go to sleep. Booba out. This is okay. This is okay. This man's going through it. There you go. Will you check out Pathologic 3? We still have to beat Pathologic 2. That game was really depressing. Delta, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I appreciate it. Like, for anyone unfamiliar with Pathologic, it's kind of like a game where you go and you realize that none of the things that you do in life matter and everyone's going to die. So I was a little bit bummed out about that. I was a little like, damn, this game is kind of sad. Really, really good game though. But yeah, a lot about suffering. It's an IRL sim. It's about being like a plague doctor, but it's hard to be the plague doctor. And then you have to keep being the plague doctor. And it's sad and it's scary. But you be the plague doctor, you just keep going. This has a very cool art style. Let's see here. Some of this looks a lot like slop, but some of it looks pretty good. We can also look through the top ones as well. We can go through the very, very tippity top ones. Top rated of all time. Yo, voices! How you doing? Look at them. Oh my god, they're almost #1. How are you not #1? Wait, you have more reviews. You should be #1. Sorry, had caps locks on. I'm so sorry. Best game. Best game. I really like this one. Oh, I need to re-download this. I need to get my save off of the other one. Crap, I kept forgetting and forgetting. Let's see. Small Unconventional Horror RPG? That one's rated really high, too. Freddy Fazbear Pizza Shop? Might be on there. Last Seen Online? I haven't played that one. Online Obsession? Haven't played that one. These all look really interesting. This one was really good. This one is really, 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 really good. You got a little bit of malware on this site? Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds like you got a little boo-boo. Paper Lily's also on here. Married in Red we haven't played. It's from that one director. It's behind me. Ooh, this is cool. Also Tiny Knot. Thank you so much for subscribing. I thought you were almost done with Last Seen Online. No, that's No Players Online. This is Last Seen Online. The concept of people going away online in terms of like them signing on and signing off is apparently very scary. Vampire Survivors is very addictive. Yes, Vampire Survivors is very addictive. Surprised to see it like in the horror section though. It's not really a horror game. It's very cool though. There's a lot of these where people seem to just want to go out with like a beautiful man that kills you. So if that's your big thing, please enjoy looking at beautiful men that kill you. There you go. But yeah, we can just toss some in here. This one looks good. Add to collection. Grimmi VT's collection. Add to collection. Okay. Hey, there you go. Look at that. Hi, Grimmi. Hi. How are you? What's your name? Oh my god. Let's see. You got a virus? Mess with it for an hour or two before it was gone. Yeah, some of these indie, like, especially if you just go to most recent, some of these might not be video games so much as they are trying to install crypto miners on your PC. So just as a heads up, like, I love each. I really enjoy it. I'm just letting you know. Maybe don't download all of them and go like, all right, this is exciting. Wasn't too annoying though, thankfully. That's really good. Yeah. Also, info stealers, so watch out. Yeah, just be careful. Just be careful. Now that's horrifying. It's truly a horror game, isn't it? Mm-hmm. They can't be getting that much in crypto these days either. Recently bought 2 games that was featured in Grimmi stream. Oh, one was sponsored? Oh, nice. Which one was it? Routine was a really good one. We're probably going to be playing some of that tonight just to see how it looks compared to before. Like, I've already got it downloaded and stuff. Some of this is weird. Some of this is weird. I haven't ever, like, looked at the new one. I haven't ever, like, just looked at, like, all the new ones. I usually wait until a few people play them, at least. But so, this is an interesting new way of doing things. So this is top sellers, too. Interesting. You don't pay for voices, how? Oh, I guess it's just people giving the money. Wow. This is crazy. Well, Project Cat is prologue for Paper Lily. Oh, nice. Perfect. That's great then, baby. That's awesome. Sponsor Grimmi so she could buy more PCs in silver. Well, there's no more silver. If you bought a Grimmi coin, you will get the silver. But in terms of, like, people being able to purchase silver, there's no more right now. Yeah. Everywhere. Not Novel Horizons. Like, on the planet Earth. So, that's what's happening. Too many people bought into silver at once. Grimbo hoarded all the silver. She used her schmeckles and took it all. No! I actually don't have that much. I was waiting for Grimmi coin to drop, so I have, like, probably way less than you'd expect. But there's no more silver that you can buy. Venezuela has lots of silver, that's true, but there's no more silver that you can buy. So if you want to go to, like, a site like, JM whatever, like, they have some silver on backorder and stuff, but, like, there's very little. And it's gonna take weeks to process, and there's no more new silver coming that isn't going to be distributed to, like, specific places first, so... And that happened because people started selling silver, to the point they didn't have any left, and now everyone has to catch up on it for, like, the next several years. So... everything will get more expensive that uses silver. My 15-gram silver ring is now my most valuable asset, yeah. It's weird to think about, huh? But it is something. Mexico, the largest untapped silver mine in the world, is, Zacatecas, Mexico? Oh, wow. Oh, that's not good. I hope they're okay. I did not crash the silver market. This was an unprecedented, crazy thing that happened. I did not do it. 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 This was not Grimmi. I do not get blamed for this, but the world silver market is incredibly insane, so if you got Grimmi coin, you will get that silver. It probably won't be reprinted for a very long time, though. So, I know that quite a few people did want that, but that's not happening for a while, so I'm very sorry. Grimmi did not crash the silver market. She just simply cursed it with her tarot card readings. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Kind of. I didn't mean to, but... Well, I think it's also going to be very heavily manipulated, so... Grimmi did it! Thank you so much for giving us something! Grimmi did it! I don't know what to say, though. It's really weird. It's like the first time this has ever happened. So... Project Cat is on screen? Let's even go to the page, then. We added it to our collection. We gotta download it. I'm not gonna give them money at this exact second, because then they can just know who I am and my full name and address, so... I'm sorry I can't tip you. I'm sorry I can't tip you, it'll show up on stream, but I'm sure you deserve. I'm sure you deserve. I'm sure you deserve. It's a lot like Paper Lily. We still need to beat Paper Lily. We got a little bit into it, but we didn't finish it, so I'm very excited for that. You can do it later, we can do it later. I like supporting the indie developers. No! Tip one off stream, I'll do my best, yes. Can I recommend the game Inscription? Inscription was actually the first game I ever played on stream. I played it for like 10 hours straight, and then I came back the next day and played it for like 12. I was so excited, that game was so good. Also, thank you so much, Gail, for being here for 43 months. I greatly appreciate that, thank you. But yeah, I think this is gonna be really good. If you guys have any other games you want me to look up or see, I can do that right now. We have Meat Side. Bad Parenting, I haven't played that one. Add that to the collection, baby. What? Add to existing collections. Why is it one now? Oh, that must be the one game in there. Ooh. There you go. There you go. Did you play the original concept demo? Sacrifices Must Be Made? No, I haven't. That sounds really cool. Sacrifices Must Be Made. That's like a very cool, intense title. It's If on a Winter's Night for Travelers. Also, I haven't, like, eaten anything today. I at some point have to go grab a piece of, like toast or something. I'm, like, very hungry. Silver Thread. Do ghosts actually exist? An exorcist that doubts the existence of ghosts might sound contradictory, but to Alicia, that looks like an RPG Maker game, baby. Let's get it in there. Yeah, baby. Chromatic Agape. Or Agape? Chromatic Agape or Agape? I'm not sure which one. Baby Blues Nightmares. Baby Blues Nightmares was really scary if I remember right. Holy crap. I had to start, like, every time we got a jump scare, I'd have to just start screaming at the top of my lungs because I was so afraid. I was just like, a jump scare's happening now. So I spent like 20 minutes of that game just screaming at you guys. Sorry, I remember that now. I'll watch the VOD. Oh, yeah, the VOD was a long time ago. I'll try to find it. So hungry you could eat 2 pieces of toast? No, never. Has had the best PC, she must host a Minecraft server now? I could do anything. I could do anything with this PC now, baby. Anatomy was cool. I thought that was really neat. Let's see what Kitty Horse shows up to. Look! We can just immediately see what she's up to. Haunted Cities Volume 4. Hornets. I'm not sure what her most recent thing is. Probably Haunted Cities Volume 4. A free collection of 4 short experimental games, previously as monthly rewards, for Kitty Horshow's Patreon. Ooh. Has she released stuff in a while? I'm not sure. She can even crash the silver market. I could even get, like, a tracker for the silver market, like, right now, up on screen. I do need to be careful that it doesn't show where I live, like, if I just, like, open up, like, Google or something. I haven't tested it. So, just remind me of that. Or, I don't know, don't come and kill me. Okay, let's see. Trap with the Jester. People want to have intercourse with the Jester. That's a little weird. Funeralopolis The Last Days actually got an update. I'm very excited about that. I have played Milk Inside of a Bag of Milk. That one was really good. We should replay that. Hello Charlotte was really good too. We gotta replay this one. Yeah, we gotta replay this one, baby. Oh my god, the RPG Maker games are gonna go hard, baby. What's this? This one looks like an RPG Maker game. Oh my god, this is too exciting. I'm getting too excited just seeing all of these random ones. Let's see. You gonna try the Uno Lingo thing? What's the Uno Lingo? I am new. Hello there. Thank you for being new. How are you? And Chris, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Saba the Wolf. Appreciate it. And also, Purse Pixels, thank you for the 95 bits. What made you choose Windows 11 over Linux distro, since Windows 11 tracks every aspect of your existence? I don't know how to use Linux, and it's complicated. Like, Linux seems like a very complicated thing to use. I know Sigrid knows how to use it, but, like, I'd feel bad, like, going, like, hello, how do you set up all of this? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? How do I do this? What do you do? Cause I don't know anything about Linux. It's, yeah, it has a learning curve. I can use PC, but it takes time. I don't know. Your VTuber stuff wouldn't work. I know Sigrid somehow got it working, but it takes time. Looking for silver mining volunteers. Conditions are dark, dreary, low chance of survival. No guarantees, but you might get a silver Grimmi. There you go. Grimmi coin. You can help. Bit of a throwback. Been getting nostalgia to the Beginner's Guide. Highly recommend if you haven't seen it. Oh, interesting. The Beginner's Guide. Is that like the Stanley Parable? We could check that out. Sophia. This looks like an evil woman game. I like evil women. Let's throw that one in there. Gavril. This is one of those games about men that kill you and women get way too into it. Not sure if you guys would want to watch these types of games. I think this is another one. Yep. So, yeah. There you are. Such a good game. Is it good? Oh. I forgot how good each Shadow is. You can get all of most of these games are also free. Like, very few of them are even, like, money. You can get a ton of really good games. That looks really good. That looks really good. Okay, Next Door looks really good. Or not visual novels are cool. Yo. You can duel both Win and Linux and learn it. Ooh. Oh, interesting. What do we call that style? This is like weird woman style. Does he have a beard or is that like gunk? Loud sounds, strong language, death scenes, jump scares. We're not gonna play it at this moment. We could though. We could play it at this moment. This is like one of those games where the guy is like 40 years old and everyone like is in love with him. The Tumblr Sexy Man. That was what it was. Tumblr Sexy Man. Deleted post. I love it. 33. That's nice. This is like Otome games, but for people that want to die. So kind of interesting, but you know, just you know what you're getting into there. They're like the male version of you. Wait, what? They don't know how to do anything and they're scared all the time? That's fair. Okay, I get it. Oh, the Stairway 7. I wanted to play that again. The new one's coming out soon. Feedvid Live. Short puzzle game taking place on usual live streaming app. This is like us. This is where we are. Twitch. Standalone sequel to Feedvid. Games can be played in order. There's a VTuber here. Oh my god, she's real. Ah. Also, thank you so much. Fartsticks403 for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate it. Would be cool if it had Twitch integration. I think it might be like a fake chat. Oh, interesting. And FeedVid was the first one? This looks really cool. We're getting to know all kinds of video games today. This is gonna be great. Okay, let me see where that was. Add to that collection. Add to that collection. Welcome in. Yeah, but thank you guys so much for coming by. Oh. You guys talking about Linux? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to figure out Linux anytime soon. I don't know. Oh yeah, the game Unfollowed. That is such a good game too. I think that like main game is coming out soon as well. Let's see. So, welcome in everyone. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually going to throw us over to Chillin' Scares.
Person report either.
I watched a few minutes of this, and I realized you guys would want to watch it too. So, also you can now see my YouTube recommendations. I hope they're not too weird. I hope they're not too weird for you. There you go. Isn't Unfollowed a movie? No, Unfollowed is, what's it called? Pre-watched? It was like, you saw how much it was in. It was like this much. I'm sorry. Unfollowed was a Japanese game where Nayo was someone that they had referenced in that game, and like it said, I didn't think she unfollowed me, but I thought that she had, I thought that it was like broadcasting like all of like my streamer friends like not Discord, Steam names, and I was like, oh my god, I've doxed all of them for the past like hour. Oh my god. And then I like went on there and I was like, oh no, that wasn't. We're okay. We're okay. Okay, let me also turn off this. Kind of like the rain, actually. We can keep the rain on. We can keep the rain on. We'll turn it off if we play a game. I can't believe you did that. No! Also, hi Baxter, how are you? I recommend some horror visual novels since y'all seem to be on a kick, but I think it's a bit too much for the channel. Oh, really? Well, I mean, we played Sayano Uta, which is like the one that always gives you the... Every single person playing the, like, safer work version always gets the boob jump scare. It's really frustrating. It's really insane. But, okay. First video on a new PC. I'll turn off the rain. Just to see how it goes. I'll turn off the rain. Let's go. Let's go!
The "Oh that's real nice" meme comes from an episode of the cartoon SpongeBob SquarePants, where Martin, a side character in the show, looks into a toilet bowl only to find a realistic-looking SpongeBob floating inside. The moment itself tied into the overall plot of that episode, but the meme that came out of it was meant to contrast.
This does get scary, I promise you. Also, let's turn on subtitles for everyone.
As someone doing an ordinary task like going to the toilet or clocking in at work with an unusual or disturbing discovery. And while most of the posts mentioned completely fictional events, a few instances of the meme format referenced real events that actually happened. This particular incident took place at the Bethlehem wastewater treatment plant on January 7, 2000. A worker named Scott Batchman had clocked into his night shift at around 11 p.m. when he noticed a pink, fleshy object while cleaning out a catch basin. He took it out and rinsed it off to get a clearer look. However, nothing could have prepared him for what that object turned out to be. Scott was holding one half of a human brain in his hand. It was a bit difficult to identify, but Scott's past work experience at a coroner's office allowed him to confirm that it was real and not a prop. He immediately contacted the authorities and handed it over to them.
That's nice that he was also... Wait, does that mean that, like, sometimes non-coroners get this stuff and they're like, ah, just a fake brain, messing with me again. Ugh. Like, or, I don't know, someone tries to dispose of a body through the toilet? It sounds like they succeeded. Oh, link to the video for chat? You got it. 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 How do I do this again? You got it. 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 Huh? Why didn't it go? It's not letting me paste it into OBS. I'm sorry. Sometimes OBS gets like this, but I didn't think it'd be like this on the new computer. Also, thank you so much. N Jux for subscribing at tier 2. Thank you. Appreciate it. You don't got it? I don't got it. I don't got it. Well, now it's gone. Wait. We're gonna throw in the whole channel. There you go. This is Chilling Scares, if you'd like to go check it out. His entire channel is full of stuff like this. All right. And we continue onward.
This discovery happened on a Friday night, so a proper analysis didn't happen until Monday. However, according to initial reports, the brain looked like it was fresh and had not been in the sewer system for very long. The situation became worse when it was sent over to a DNA lab for testing, which confirmed that it belonged to a person. Unfortunately, authorities had no matching DNA on record, making it impossible to determine whose brain it was. The treatment plant also received waste from 13 different municipalities, so they couldn't link it to a nearby missing person report either. The question now was, how did a piece of human brain end up in the sewer system in the first place? One possible explanation the authorities considered was that it came from a medical cadaver, suggesting that a medical student might have flushed it down the drain either on purpose or somehow.
Has that ever happened to anyone ever, where they've just decided to do that? Like, I know that there's, like, some level of, like, intrusive thoughts that, like, overcome your body and make you do things, but I don't think anyone's ever gotten to the point where they're like, oh, I'll just do this. Oh my god, it's fun. What if I threw a grenade in, like, this video game? What if I took this person's brain after dissecting it in the lab, where I'm supposed to take each and every one of these individual, like, parts and make sure they're all okay? I'll just flush it, it'll be funny. We did that, and can we have to put everything back in the body? Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. If they... Also, how did it flush correctly? I guess it's very malleable. Huh. Interesting. Hazing ritual? Oh, no. Yeah, we have to flush the brains, Gary. Yeah, I mean, you're new. So, get flushing. Yeah. No, we've all done it. We've all done it. We've all done it. Yeah, we've all done... Oh my god, he did it. Oh god, we gotta go to the police. Oh, now we gotta call the police. Oh god, we're going to get arrested. That does seem like something that could happen. Okay.
How by accident. However, the lack of any major decomposition pointed to a much darker possibility. The brain likely came from the victim of a homicide, with the killer attempting to destroy evidence by dismembering the body and flushing the pieces down the toilet one by one. And unfortunately, it seems their plan worked as intended. The investigators were never able to link the discovery to any reported crimes, leaving the case an unsolved mystery to this day.
What? Wait, they didn't figure it out? I don't... Wait, you're allowed to just give up in those situations? What? How fresh was it? Did it still have structure? I mean, I guess enough to be a brain, I guess. There's a video of a doctor handling a freshly extracted cadaver brain. It's fragile. Oh, it's a fragile goop sack. Oh, interesting. Huh. Good to know, I guess. But I guess they couldn't do too many tests on it? Like 50% of murders go unsolved. Yeah, that's true. 50% of murders do go unsolved. Not many people know that. But now you do. Now you get to live with that information forever. Yay! I'm so sorry. Yeah, I knew we were all fragile goop sacks. I mean, that's, I think, how people are, like, what's it called? Like, I assume that's how also you, like, develop as a person, like, when you're a little, like, fetus and stuff. Like, you probably start as, like, cells, and then you expand and expand, so you're mushy, and then you get strong, and then you go back to being mushy, I guess, when you pass away. Or a brain, or I don't know. You have a 50% chance to get away with the murder. No. You have a 50% chance to get away with murder if you don't know anything of the person and you've never encountered them. So, like, well, actually, you probably have a higher chance, but it's just that murders are kind of like, they should be in two categories. They should be in no connection to victim whatsoever, and they should be in some connection to victim. Like, if you have any connection to them, like, if you, like, look them up on Facebook and then started stalking them, that's still enough to get you caught, most likely. But if you just happen to, like, you see the same person walking down the street, and then you murder them, you've never seen them, you've never looked them up, you've never done anything like that, then you're much more likely to get away with it. Then you're much more likely. But you don't need to know this, because that's not something you should do. You should be polite to everyone. Also, how can you be a murderer? Like, think about it, like... Wouldn't it be gross to, like, see, like, a brain, like, and handle one? Grimmi, you're giving free advice? I don't know! I'm telling you how it is. They still won't admit that there's a serial killer in Houston, even though like 50 people have drowned in like the past few months. It's scary. Why would it be gross? Because it's like part of someone's body on the outside. It's scary. Yeah. You gotta make them pay for that kind of advice? Oh my god. I I am not personally someone that could ever commit a murder. I don't think that that's in me. I don't like the sensation of the idea. I don't like the feeling of the idea. I'm a very sensitive person. Like when it comes to like well, I guess not. Like my dad was a psychopath, so I have some pretty tough skin. But when it comes to like sensitivity, like when it's visceral stuff, I don't know. Like even in horror games and like splatter stuff. Like Art the Clown scared the crap out of me. I had a hard time falling asleep. Like for a long time, I was just like, "Oh god, what if that happened to me?" I would be polite. I'm okay. What if that happened to me? I would be polite. I'm okay. Um unclaimed weave at lift station destroyed pump looks what? What happened? In case cops are watching. No, 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 no. Legitimately. I don't know. Want to know how to be a Sigma serial killer chat? Buy my course, only $1,200. I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing. Like, a lot of people have courses online. Maybe someone should do a fake one where it's just like, yeah, buy my course. You'll love it. You'll be so good at killing people, man. You're gonna be amazing. Yeah, just, you know, and then it's a bunch of stuff that'll get you caught. Maybe that's not the worst one that could happen. So. What's this?
The traumatized Mr. Incredible meme depicts a normal-looking Mr. Incredible next to a haunting, uncanny version of him.
Yeah.
The template uses a before and after format to highlight how hidden context changes a person's perspective, where people who don't know see a surface-level image or phrase and remain blissfully ignorant, represented by a smiling Mr. Incredible. In contrast, people who know understand the dark, tragic, or disturbing reality behind the subject, represented by his hollow-eyed, traumatized face. This specific version of the meme refers to a silent tragedy that occurred in many parts of Mexico in the late 1980s, and the cause for it originated over 7,000 miles or more than 11,000 kilometers away in Ukraine. On April 26, 1986, the Chernobyl nuclear plant suffered the worst nuclear disaster in history. During a botched safety test, a massive power surge caused Reactor 4 to explode, releasing a plume of radioactive fallout that drifted across Europe. The immediate blast killed 2 workers, while dozens more lost their lives to acute radiation sickness shortly after trying to contain the fallout. However, by the time they were able to enclose the malfunctioning reactor, it had already spread massive clouds of toxic, radioactive particles across Europe and Asia. Mexico, in theory, should have been far enough from the disaster site to stay unaffected. In reality, government corruption and greed turned it into a problem that ordinary Mexicans were forced to live with in their day-to-day lives.
This actually also kind of happened with America. Though this is, I guess, conspiratorial. But also, like, So, this is kind of crazy, but after Fukushima and the radioactivity stuff going on with that, we used to have, like, I think it was only, like, maximum allowance for anything imported to America was around 1,000 units of how we measured the radiation. I forgot what it was. But I remember after that happened, they quietly increased it to 10,000. Just wordlessly. They just were like, 10,000 from Japan. 10,000 if we're getting fish in. Don't worry about that. 10,000. It was 1,000 before. Millirounds? It might have been. It was something that happened after Fukushima, though. Like, if you look into it. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like the model. I have this one and then my main one, but today we're being sexy. Do we have to start adding conspiracy tags to these series? No. We're back to it.
You see, radioactive particles from the Chernobyl meltdown contaminated crops and livestock across Europe and Asia, making a significant portion of their food unsafe for consumption.
Chernobyl was really bad,
among
though.
the more
That was
heavily
way higher.
affected countries, with thousands of tons of milk in the region becoming radioactive. The Irish government tried to get rid of this contaminated milk by selling it to poorer countries. And after getting rejected by Brazil, they reached an agreement with the Mexican government to sell 40,000.
Oh. Thank you, Blue Thunder, for subscribing for 2 months. Very nice of you. Looking into the Fukushima thing, please do. Because I also heard that from, like, a really odd group at the time. So, it was way back. This isn't good. Greed? Yeah, but poisoning your own population seems like just... Why did we do that? I don't know. Like, this is just... It just is poisoning your entire population. There's nothing positive about this. There's no, like, silver lining here. It's pretty corrupt? I guess so. But, like, this doesn't benefit you at all. Like, cheap food? It doesn't benefit you at all to give everyone in your country poison. Profit? But poison. Literal poison. Yo, Colt, what's up? You're waking up in the morning? Oh my goodness. Good morning, though. Yo! It's poison. It had to be sold? Why? But money? But poison. Like, everyone that drinks this gets sick and, like, a lot of them die. Like... Think of the market.
Tons of radioactive powdered milk at discounted prices. The toxic milk reached Mexico in June 1987 and was then distributed across the country by a state-owned company called Conasup.
Across the country. Across the country! Konasupo. Not Konasupa, but, on top of it, think of the kids that they gave milk to. Yeah, because, like, this is something they add to, like, infant formula, probably, if it's powdered milk and stuff. There is a reason why in business management classes, they require ethics classes just to try to mitigate this stuff. I guess so. Also, hello, Flying Panda. I guess so. Dear Lord, though, like, this doesn't make sense, though. I guess... It'd be different if, like, the government went like, oh, sorry, but it sounds like the government went like, all right, hey, we got some cheap stuff if anyone wants to sell it. Like, it was done by, oh my god.
Whoa. It made its way into ordinary households where consumers had no idea they were drinking what was essentially poison. The truth finally came out when Navy Vice Admiral Manuel Rodriguez Gordillo commissioned a nuclear physicist to test the milk. And as it turned out, the milk the Mexican government bought from Ireland exceeded 10 times the permitted limits of radioactivity. The government initially tried to suppress the news by accusing the whistleblower of defamation, stripping them of their position, and putting them in prison. But the backlash got bad enough that the government was forced to issue a complete recall by January 1988. Unfortunately,
I mean, we can't really talk, but damn. Like, I also wonder, because, like, this was, like, a really, really, really huge thing with milk. I'm wondering, like, honestly, do you think this happens, like, on smaller scales and stuff, like, consistently? Like, it could be the case, like, we don't know. Like, it could be the case that this stuff is just constantly happening. Good night, Grimmy in chat. Don't snort, Fent. Thank you. You had to go to the hospital, didn't you? By the way, they did the recall and tried to sell it again by diluting it with safe powdered milk. The official who approved the purchase probably got to keep the difference, and he was just like, well, I'm not drinking that garbage. Yeah, I mean, it reminds me of the chicken Campbell's stuff, or the Campbell's, not chicken noodle, but Campbell's soup stuff. They recently got into a controversy because I'll quote them directly. I wouldn't eat that crap. That crap's for poor people. You got that bioengineered chicken? Our crap's for poor people. Only poor people eat this. That was the vice president of Campbell's, and he got fired like within 2 days. So that was it was bad. Within like 2 days too. Like we are living through interesting weird people's sociopathic times. L. Rich person. Yeah, that guy, he lost his job at least, so. The sales of their soups are down. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who on earth would continue to go like, no, I'm a fan. I know that they didn't mean that. They just like to talk about the soup that way. It's delicious. It's good for you. Var, thank you so much for being here for 3 months with your Prime. Appreciate that. New Campbell's president doesn't eat either. Yeah, that's crazy. But it makes me think, like, there's more than just this one time that they've done this. It makes me think that this is a constant. Like, this keeps happening, probably. At least I assume. So, well, I don't know. Well, who knows?
The damage was already done. Over the following decade, the number of children suffering from cancer skyrocketed drastically. Many endured life-altering deformities, while countless others lost their lives because of it. Even those who survived the initial radiation poisoning now face a higher risk of developing cancer later in life.
Yeah, because it damages your DNA, like, blueprint, essentially. Like, inside your body are these little things, like, you know how, like, DNA looks in, like, movies and stuff? It's like that, but it's in, like, a little tiny, little itty-bitty-bitty part of your body, just all over. So if your DNA gets damaged, it doesn't have the structure to remake your body. And your body is constantly remaking itself. Like, you know how you get a cut? And, like, in a week the cut is gone? If you heal well and you heal, and it's a small cut? It's because your body knows how to remake itself. But say your body doesn't know how to remake itself, and it's trying to regrow, because your body is constantly evolving and, like, making new skin. It's like, okay, I'll evolve this one little finger to, I think it's supposed to have a big giant chunk of protein on there, and that's how people get, like, tumors and stuff. So yeah, your cells are constantly replacing themselves, yes. So if your DNA is damaged, even when you're younger, it's possible that you'll have more DNA damage and more DNA damage, and then eventually, instead of, like, making, like, a liver, you'll get a liver with some extra, like, protein on it, which is, like, cancer, essentially. Like, you'll get, like, an extra, like, little tumor or polyp, and, like, that's the cancer stuff. And then it starts to grow thinking that it's supposed to grow, and then that's what's poisoning your body. Accumulated DNA damage exceeding normal repair rates. Yes, exactly. Bonus liver? No, it would just be, like, protein. It would just be, like, protein. Even a brain cyst. I do have a brain cyst, though that one I think I had when I was younger. So that was my mom's fault. That was my mom and dad's fault, not mine. I don't know what's going on with them. Maybe they have them too. Are they, like, genetic, or are they just, like, problems? Or maybe I got hit really hard in the head when I was young. I did, like, fall off tables and stuff. By lift station, I mean, oh, sewage directly for customers to weave. Oh, interesting. There's a lot of, like, types of machinery I don't know about. Well, we all don't know about, I guess. Pulled up 2011. Fukushima quarantined food products from the area, and U.S. banned import from the region without full-scale testing. Quick search doesn't show any changes to acceptance of radiation levels since 1998. Okay, then maybe the people that told me that were cuckoo. Could you please help the people in need right now in Australia? There's fires in Australia? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Oh, thank you, Bobby. There's fires in Australia. Dude, there's some crazy stuff going on today. I'm so sorry. Big news day. So, it's summer there? Yeah, I hope you guys are okay. There was a bunch of stuff going on in America that I think made it so not many people know that there's stuff going on with fires. But yeah, I'll totally find a place to what's it called? Donate to, like, animal sanctuaries or anything, since I know those little guys probably need help too. And off to a great start. Yeah, this has been a little bit silly so far. I have a family member who donated to science. Great uncle on mother's side had a massive brain tumor, found his brain inside a jar at the medical specimen storage during a school trip in high school. Oh, that's scary, but interesting. About Fukushima, FDA in 2021. After analysis of Japan's control measures that include decontamination monitoring for viewing results of 10 years sampling food products after determining a very low risk to American consumers from radioactive contaminated foods imported in Japan, the FDA decided to import alert was no longer necessary. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. Australia is on fire every summer. Our winter. It's the same as Canada and USA. Not saying get used to it, but something to surprise us. So there needs to be, like, probably some level of, like, controlled burns to, like, make sure it doesn't happen every year. That's not good. What a year, huh? Yeah, it's been a crazy year. Trying to think about all the news that happened in the last 2 days, because I was, like, pretty much unconscious. It was awesome. I was asleep for, like, 2 days and just woke up and everyone was freaking out. It was the complete opposite of usual, where I'm freaking out and going, like, everyone has to know about this. When are they gonna wake up? Let's see. Captain, it's Thursday? Yeah, New Year, New Thursday. I think it's like the 10th or something, right? What day is it? It's the 8th. Yeah, this is really early into the year, huh? Okay. Alright, that's not good. Oh no, oh no. So, yeah. It's the 9th on the EST. 9th! There you go. So a lot of bad stuff is happening. And Australia is also on fire. Yeah. I hope things can get better. Yeah. Um, Indigenous people in Canada used to do controlled burns until the government forestry policy forced them out. Now they have horrible fires every summer. Oh no. Oh god. For reference, there were controlled burns done by the Aboriginal Australians for hundreds of years, but you know how countries treat their native population. Oh no. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, um, did you see that there's a better on one of the betting sites that has a 100% win ratio bet that Iran will be attacked by the end of the month? Yeah, which I was telling you guys about. I think that's going to be like the main big thing that's going to be going on for a while, but 50 squiggly. Thank you for being here for 22 months. Let's uh so okay. I guess to say it really neutrally, everything that happened in the news. Venezuela. People are trying to chase down a tanker from Venezuela and have chased it around the world, and they painted a Russian flag on it, so now they're not gonna take that tanker's stuff, I think, which is kind of funny. They got the tanker. Oh, they did get the tanker. All right. Um, and then we did? Okay, that's not good. Uh, and then from there, and I'm gonna say this really neutrally. I know that people have strong opinions on it, but we'll say it very neutrally. Um, there was an altercation, and someone from ICE, uh, like discharged their gun, and a woman died that was just kind of in a traffic position. So I'm saying it as neutrally as possible. Uh, so that caused a lot of people to be very angry. Um, and then I'm trying to say it as neutrally as possible because I think it was quite mean. I think that people probably needed to calm down a lot, but there's a lot of people that are untrained doing that type of stuff. Yes, and then another additionally, it wasn't ICE, but it was Border Patrol who shot two people today over in Portland, Oregon. So, um there were those. Uh Israel I think is getting upset with Iran, and China is getting very upset right now. Russia's getting very upset right now. What else is going on? Iran went dark. I didn't know about that. So I guess that's everything that's happening right now. Yeah, stuff is happening. Stuff keeps happening, in fact. Let me, yeah. So that's pretty much it. Um, there's now some. Okay. There's now some issues being ordered or declared like to the postman and like the contractors with the post service, saying that there is going to be a lot of stuff where it may make it very hard to deliver the mail, which is what we saw right before the big shutdown with the big shutdown. So um there might be one of those coming up as well. Just because there's a lot of protests and stuff. It's not 100%. Um no, this was in America. This was the United States Postal Service. So I mean, that's pretty much it. This also happened in Canada, but was more of a mail strike. Oh, okay, gotcha. They're just distributing information on it and just going like, okay, this will probably happen soon. So, not sure what'll happen there, but I'd say just try to take care of yourself and make sure if you are disabled, maybe you have like a little bit of like a can of tuna or something extra, just for like a couple of days worth of food and maybe a couple of days worth of water, and that's it. We gotta do ads. We're doing ads now. Okay. Um, yep. Yeah. It's all good. Um, It's just a matter of some rough stuff going on in the world. I'm good. My money is separate as a disabled person. That's good. It's just you want to make sure that you have some nice stuff that you can use in your home and enough for like your cats, like maybe like an extra bag of food. Um, Brought to you by Twitch ads. Yes, brought to you by Twitch ads. So we're gonna go to Twitch ads right now. Let me know what you see and let me know if you get some interesting ads. And I don't mean to scare anyone. Everything will be okay. Um, it's not gonna be the end of the world. Just make sure that you are comfortable and that you are just chilling for a little bit. You're ready to chill. So I hope I get Nintendo ads. I hope you do too. But I really hope that everyone just has a nice chill time. And yeah. We should get some food. I'm gonna get some food. And that sounds like a lovely idea. Although I don't have anything interesting to put on screen right now, so we're gonna have to just go over to this area and just um so it's gonna be kind of bleak, but I'll at least center it. There you go. No BRB screen set up yet? Not yet, not yet. What about Daily Dose while you're gone? Maybe. We could put on something. How about this? How about this? I could do this for you. I could do this for you. Put on your own YouTube bits. That could be fun. But anyways, you'll be okay. Well, once I'm glad I got canned food stocked up. Yeah, you could just have a couple of canned foods. It's okay. Just have some nice stuff that you'd prefer to eat if you were going through a little bit of a time. How about this? How about that? How about some nice music? There you go. Yeah. There you go. Are you getting food from your Doomsday Bunker, Grimmi? I have food. I have like a nice little stock of like things I could eat for like quite some time. I can show you how to make soups and stuff too. But yeah. Consumer goods will probably go up a lot more. Everything will get a lot more expensive. And it'll be okay though. Like ultimately things will be okay. Just take care of yourself and make sure that you are in a comfortable, happy position. Cooking stream today? Not today though, because I don't have my stuff in here, but yeah. I love paying more for things. Well, it'll be fun to figure out the things that we can buy that are cheaper, that are fun. Like we can eat lentils. Those are a good protein source. Tofu is a good protein source. Doesn't spoil. Hasn't been really going up in price as much as everything else. Just passing by. How are you? We're going insane. We're scared, but we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. There you go. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. It'll be okay. So freak out? No, we don't need to freak out. I know everyone's just really nervous, but I can promise you that things will be alright. It just might take a little bit of time, and things will be a little different than how you expect. But I would highly recommend just doing things that'll make you comfortable within your budget and finding ways to save a bit of money here and there. So, tarot reading time! We could read some tarot cards when we get back. So, there you go. It's all gonna be okay. Start a community food garden? Yeah! There's a lot of nice people you could talk to. You got me into making lentils, and now they're one of my favorite things to cook. Oh, that's wonderful, Rachel. I'm so glad you like it. The lentils are really delicious. They're very, very nutritious. They absorb flavor well. They're very cheap. So we'll do something like that. We'll make some nice lentils. We'll make some nice chickpea sandwiches. We'll make some nice bread. What's the difference between a lentil and a chickpea? Chickpeas are... Wait, they're completely different. Chickpeas are like large. Lentils are like... Okay, we're really late on the ads. We'll be right back. We'll be right back in just a moment. In just one moment. Alright, and we're back. Yes. A new PC. I actually bought this PC before everything happened. You don't understand. You don't understand. I bought this PC before the RAM stuff. I bought this PC before the graphics card stuff. I was crazy. This PC has like gone up double, maybe triple in price. I've been insane. I was so lucky. I was sorry. Calming down. I had this thing where I was like, I have to get this. I have to. I know I do. And then anyway. I didn't know that RAM was going to increase in price. Well, I kind of did. So also, thank you so much. Is your name a slur? I don't think it is. It's okay if it's like a these nuts kind of situation. Sugna, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I greatly appreciate that. Sorry, it just looks a little bit like it could be a slur. And Irberi, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. Yo, I appreciate that. Also, thank you so much, Sotek, for being here for 40. And oh my goodness. Oh, how you doing? What's up? How are you? This is, Mishi. Viti, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Did you have a stinky stream? Oh, the emote, it's so cute. Also, Sotek, thank you for being here for 40 months. Holy crap. Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's. I'm glad things are going surprisingly well. We're watching a fun thing on horrifying real events behind specific memes, and it's been concerning so far. I didn't know that milk from Ukraine was being used to poison people in Mexico at one point. That was kind of messed up. But thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? Hope your stream is going well. And it has been going well. I hope that your stream went well too. Guys, please go take a moment to go and check out this lovely person. And also, yes, I should probably have put a trigger warning on this stream. There's some kind of intense stuff. Oh, you're from Ireland. Oh, cool. That's so wonderful. I just came back from Mexico. What? Oh, this was a long time ago. This was during Chernobyl. What happened was, we just watched this segment, but, it wasn't ideal, but like the government of Mexico decided to import a lot of the milk from the Chernobyl region that was heavily radiated, and then sell it to people, and then a ton of people got really sick. So yeah, it was pretty bad. They mean the powdered milk from Ireland? Oh, it was from Ireland? I thought it was milk from Chernobyl. I thought Chernobyl was in Ukraine. I don't know what's going on. I'm so sorry. I'm Grimmi. Nice to meet you guys. Thank you for coming in. Our wonderful government was the one who sold it to Mexico. Oh, I see. So it was Ireland to Mexico. Oh, I see. Okay. It was a rough time all around, and luckily, I think people have stopped doing that as much. Maybe. We don't know. It could happen again tomorrow. Things have been silly lately, but it's okay. It's okay. But yes, the fallout from Chernobyl poisoned the cows, and then also their milk, which was then sold off as powdered milk, and just a huge rough time. Yep. Ukraine reactor poisoned the area around the island, I think. Oh, I see. So it was Ireland. Oh. Yeah, it flew over from Ireland. Oh. Surely it will never happen again. Happened to shrimp recently. Recently there was shrimp at Walmart that was just radioactive. That was just something everyone had to deal with. Just the shrimp being radioactive. And everyone was like, okay, well, some of the shrimp's radioactive. What do you want us to do? Maybe I should get a Geiger counter and, like, start seeing if there's anything radioactive around me. Like, take it to Walmart. That would actually be a really fun stream. Although I think everything would be normal. Oh, no. Yes, it was last year. Last year there were radioactive shrimp. So, but anyways, guys, thank you so much for the raid. I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games. Today is no exception. We're going to be playing Loop Air and Routine right after this video. So I hope that you had a good one, and I hope that you can buckle up, Buttercup.
To me, it seems like January always starts the same way. New resolutions, new projects, and a packed schedule right out the gate.
You'll take the radioactive
It can feel like this any time of the year, but
yeah.
usually especially so at the start. And if you're anything like me, it seems to always be my health that's the first thing to get pushed aside when I get busy for sponsoring this
ZocDoc, Chilling Scares if you want to use it. Chilling Scares if you'd like to use it.
Video.
ZocDoc's pretty good actually though. I've never like gotten their service, but what I do is I look up specialists with ZocDoc, and then I go and look up their name and number, and then I call them directly. Sorry, ZocDoc. I think I lost the ZocDoc sponsorship if I was ever in line for one. Sorry, ZocDoc. It's just, it makes it really easy to find specialists if you have a specific type of thing going on with your mental stuff or with your physical health or with your, like, pretty much anything. Like, the Walmart shrimp thing was blown out of proportion. It was not irradiated, it just had a safe levels that were often used in food. Oh, okay, so that was okay. Huh. I think Juniper wanted to buy a Geiger counter while going to an antique store for a stream video with friends. Based. Do they have some free services? Oh, interesting. Yeah, ZocDoc is kind of helpful. But once again, you could look up like if you have PTSD, you could look up PTSD therapist and then look through the information related to that stuff. And then you can find someone that might have insight into your problems and stuff. And then you can go, okay, what's their name and number? And you can Google their name, find their information, and then call them directly. And you can even search by your healthcare providers and stuff. So yeah, go for it. There you go. If you want to scare yourself, get a lead meter and go into an antique store. Oh god, that sounds like a good idea though. So we'll get that to Juniper. My face when I'm urban exploring in China and find an abandoned area. It reeks of rotting flesh, and I almost consider turning back, but I persist. I turn a corner and look down, and I'm greeted by the sight of dozens of fossilized child corpses floating in murky and deep puddles. How is this a meme?
The deeply unsettling Mr. Incredible meme illustrates a person's reaction to discovering something.
So this is an evolution of the Mr. Incredible meme from the last one here. Let's see if we can find it. This is like the evolution from this one down here. Okay. All right.
Truly horrifying. The template is often paired with a caption highlighting
It is estimated that roughly over 3 million shipwrecks have happened worldwide. 3 million's a lot.
Disturbing events or shocking facts, and this particular use of it is no different.
My face when I'm urban exploring. Okay, so this is the one we just saw.
It summarizes the horrific sight a Chinese explorer named the Beanbag Adventures uncovered in February 2022.
That's a cute name.
Beanbag's content on Douyin, which is the Chinese version of TikTok, revolved around him exploring abandoned buildings and showcasing any interesting finds. However, one of these adventures spiraled into a nightmare his viewers could have never imagined. The video started with him entering an abandoned hospital or lab of some kind. It was extremely run down and appeared to have been vacant for over a decade, if not more. Broken furniture, torn clothes, and glass jars were everywhere. But what really caught Beanbag's attention weren't these items. He was more drawn to the overpowering smell that was filling the whole building. Curious, he decided to find its source. He followed the paths where the smell grew stronger and eventually reached a strange, dilapidated room with a pool in the middle of it. He looked inside the pool, and before showing it to his viewers, claimed that it was filled with movie props. The pool was filled with what looked like the remains of dozens of children floating in a mysterious liquid. He spent barely a minute inside this room before the smell became too unbearable and he had to run out gagging for air. The horrifying sight left most of his viewers in shock, with many also trying to figure out if any of it was real. But for now, many accepted his movie prop explanation and didn't question it further.
If they were movie props, why would they all smell like dead bodies, though? Like, I don't mean to be a stickler, but yeah, movie props would just smell like plastic and like, because of TOS? Oh god, you really think he was like, oh man, my TOS, yeah, it's from a movie. I remember the movie actually. It was really good. Like, that's what happened?
Especially since the alternative was far too gruesome for most to even contemplate. A lot of the remains also showed few signs of decomposition, making it easier to buy into the prop theory. However, the possibility of these remains being real became impossible to ignore when Beanbag returned to the same location 10 months later. This time, he decided to explore the rest of the building before going back to the pool room. Unfortunately, the other locations proved to be just as disturbing. I can't show most of this on YouTube, but he discovered rooms full of extremely realistic human skeletons, children's toys and masks, and a few glass jars with what looked like human fetuses stored inside them.
The fact that they have a bunch of children's toys there is super creepy too. Like, if it were just dead bodies, like, it could be like, oh, maybe it was like for a hospital, or I don't know, a hospital with like, I don't know.
How got even worse when he returned to the pool room and found things that weren't there before. like glass jars and children's clothes on the ground, and most unsettling, a blue tarp partially covering the pool. This showed that someone else had been in that room in the last 10 months. But that wasn't even the worst part. The most disturbing part of Beanbag's second visit came when he pointed his camera at the pool. It not only contained more remains than before, but many of the previous ones were also noticeably more decomposed than last time, disproving—
Why, like, wouldn't this, like, I feel like, that's messed up. Okay, that's just messed up, but like, wouldn't someone want to, like, investigate this after the first stream? Like, just, it's not abandoned. Yeah, so people were throwing more dead bodies in there, and people are just like, whatever, it's fine. We don't have time for that. There's a huge world of difference between urban China and rural China. We just never see anything about rural China. I guess so. I guess sometimes people just kill a bunch of people and drop their corpses off in the middle of nowhere. Like, this doesn't really seem like one of the conspiratorial ones. Like, this is just like, yeah, this happens. It is what it is. Thank you, Raijin, for the 100 bits. Sometimes real human corpses, parts, and bones are used in movies. On a side note, I don't think this guy's found a movie set. I don't think so. Shouldn't they just, like, call the police? Like, unfortunately, rural China is like Appalachia type stuff. Where they just, oh, we all just look away. Wait, so this stuff is going on in America too? I heard that there's a lot of serial killers in, like, specific areas. Like, apparently the I-40 is, like, really, really chock full of them. So if your car breaks down there, you gotta be real careful. Like, it'll get bad, apparently. Yeah, around the I-40. Like, if you... truckers, yes, there are apparently around 500 serial killing truckers that, like, the FBI has just been like, we can't do anything about them. There's a lot of truckers, like, there's a lot of truckers. Like, it's a very huge industry. I-40 goes through my town. Yeah, there's probably a lot of people that go missing around your area. It's weird. I thought people just look away in Appalachia for, non-deers or something. I think it's supposed to be, like, a lot of intense stuff. So, organ harvesting is indeed big in China. I think that's the theory for this. So just grabbing random people and harvesting their organs? Rural indigenous women are disappeared all the time and law enforcement barely notices. Yeah, that's human trafficking, probably. And murderers, but... live in a town where they cover up murders. I'm not joking. My neighbor who's lived here for more than 10 years told me about hella crooked cops, and people here. Yeah, there was, I forgot where it was, but it was... The police in that area worked with, like, lawyers, bail bondsmen, criminals, and, like, stuff like that, and they didn't want anyone in, like, getting into, like, their new, like, area with it, so if anyone came in and tried to set up shop there, like, weird things would happen to them. Like, there was one dude that went into the forest, tied up both of his, like, arms around a tree, and, executed himself by several gunshots while tied to a tree. Said the police. Which were also probably helping with that sort of thing. I don't live there now, but that was very scary to hear about. As one does, you know, normal thing to do, as one does. If there are serial killer truckers now, they are short haul or working in pairs. As long haul, all drive in teams, so now truck is driving more hours, one sleeps and the other drives. Oh, that's smart, actually. It sounds very miserable, but smart. Yeah, that's one of the things I had heard of, like, firsthand and stuff like that. So, I know that some stuff happens like this, but not on the level where there's just, like, a mass, huge grave. But I guess, let's see. Every window, wait. Let's see here. Every single window on ground floor up to 4th floor, sometimes higher in China, has metal bars. That's because people break in and steal anything that can be around the time they're supposed to go home with red envelopes full of cash. It's about saving face and not telling their family, in fact, they're unemployed and homeless in the big city. That's very intense. Holy crap. The Poltergeist movies used real skeletons for medical supply company, and they believe this is what started the curse around the movie. Oh, wow. That's intense, too. Huh. The world is a silly place, but there's a lot of good things, too. By Buy a gun.
His movie prop claim. Though, given what people now know about the situation, it seemed he called them movie props just so he could feign ignorance in case he ever got into trouble. It also helped in keeping the videos from getting removed from the platform. Put simply, Beanbag and now most of his audience suspected that this room was a part of an illegal organ harvesting operation known as a corpse factory. You see, China has one of the lowest organ donor rates in the world due to cultural reasons. Yet, despite this limitation, the process of...
Okay. I don't think you should be an organ donor. I'm about to explain why. I know that there's a lot of really, really, really nice people in here. I have just heard that, like, if you have organ donor on your license, it's much easier for people to kind of give up on you if, like, you're in a hospital setting. So, I don't know how much of that is true, but, like, kind of concerning. So, like, imagine if you were, like, I don't know, imagine you're, like, a 40-year-old man and you have a good medical history. That's a myth, are you sure? They harvest prematurely. I don't know if they harvest prematurely, but, that is a myth. Are you sure? That's not true from what I understand? Okay, cool. Okay. Sorry. It's not true. I just am so afraid of that. It's a myth until it happens. Hospitals work for profit, so I mean, come on. Does anyone work at a hospital? And is that true? Like, we might have some people that are like, although, no, you can't admit that. Don't admit that in chat. Don't admit that in chat. Don't admit that in chat. It happens. No. So, I mean, no. If you work for a hospital, do not say that in chat. That would be committing a crime, I think. The New York Times wrote an article on it. I thought there was a recent incident about that. So it is true. I am a doctor. This is not true. Okay, so we got 50-50. Never underestimate the utter cruelty of an American healthcare system. There's some very nice people, though. Dr. Mike on YouTube debunked that myth a few years ago, as well as other doctors. Okay. Of course the doctor would say that. Well, I mean, like, yeah, but... that's what a guilty doctor would say. No, that's what a nice doctor would say. That couldn't even comprehend the evil that could exist in this world. If doctors let you die for your organs, they open themselves up to wrongful death lawsuits that are very expensive. Also, you can't harvest organs until you have the next of kin's permission. Okay. I hope it happens to me because I'm an organ donor, but I lost intestines. You lost your intestines? Okay, not to them, though. I'm only alive because I received a kidney, so this myth is absolutely beans. Yeah, because that's the thing also. People do need those organs. No doctor is going to admit to mass negligence and murder. Okay. My doctor is a doctor's assistant. It isn't supposed to happen, and it's strictly frowned upon, but it has happened before, he said. Okay. So I guess make sure your doctor's like you. Let's see. I was scared since they wanted my uncle's organs before he was declared dead. He was low brainwaves, but he woke up. This was back in 2005. The whole vibe was weird I got from a kid, but I don't know. Huh. Well, a lot of people going missing in Mexico get their organs harvested and sold to rich Americans. I think it's sold to, like, a lot of different people now at this point. Like, how do I put it? So, the human, like, trade industry is pretty substantial. Not just in Mexico, but in quite a few different places. So we watched a documentary on this pretty recently. So when it came to a few different places, when it came to, like, finding people online and going, we have a job for you. We have a job you can do if you go here. They would get the men into scam positions, and they would get the women into, like, what's it called? Like, camming, like, things, and, like, that kind of, like, stuff, which is cruel and evil, but both of them are. But if they refuse to work, I think what happens is that they take their organs and stuff. So, there's a lot of kidnappings, and I think if there's just nothing that they can get you to do, that's when it becomes that. But you probably be put to work with, like, you know, labor and stuff first. So, being an organ donor can move you up in healthcare proximity list for many countries. That's very nice. Organ donation is specifically handled by non-profit organizations that are not affiliated with the hospitals to avoid conflict of interest. Oh, that's very nice then, too. So it can't just be like the same hospital. You're like, this guy needs these kidneys. That makes a lot of sense then. Okay, I'm a lot less afraid. This is common in Southeast Asia. Yes, it was Southeast Asia where that happens. Though it can happen anywhere. Like, they'll say that they have a modeling contract for you and to go to X, Y, or Z place. So, yeah, you definitely confused being an organ donor with do not resuscitate. It's not that. It's that I heard that sometimes they just would prefer if people were to die if they have a bunch of healthy organs, if a bunch of people are on a list and stuff. But I think you'd probably have to be like the super predator or something at that point. Heard from who? I think this was an article at one point I read a long, long time ago. What you're saying is to smoke more? No, 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 no. That's a myth. It's been rolling around for decades. In the United States, this is not a huge issue? Okay, so it's not a huge issue in the United States. Interesting. Huge problem illegally fishing, giving dolphin... Oh, no, poor dolphins! Fish bladder sold in the Chinese market. Oh, wow. The truth is, bad things can happen, chances are low. Okay, that's good. Let's all take a breath. Smoke. Chinchi. There you go. Grimmi would be the type of mom to believe every rumor she heard on Christian radio. Some of them I don't believe. Some of them I don't believe. The Oregon one I'm still not 100% on. Like, I feel like I'd like to believe that people always do the right thing with that, but I feel like people just aren't always like that, you know? But when it comes to most stuff, like, I usually go like, what's going on? And then it's usually something way crazier than you'd expect. Like, it's never like, oh, there's satanic evil forces. It's always like someone wanted a lot of money and they realized they could get a lot of money. So, have organ donation as opt-put system, not opt-in? Interesting. Okay. So for you guys, you have organ donation as like the standard. Okay, sorry, we can go back to watching the video about something truly horrific happening that's far beyond what we could even comprehend. This is all like baby stuff compared to this.
Actually getting an organ for a transplant is relatively easy as long as you have the money. That's because most of these organs are said to come from China's massive black market, where merchants illegally abduct victims to meet the demand.
Okay.
Some reports also claim that the Chinese government is somehow involved in this operation as well, with it allegedly harvesting from minority prisoners that aren't even on death row. Even if the government wasn't involved, Beanbag was putting a target on himself by possibly exposing such a large-scale criminal operation. So acting clueless was his best bet. But even then, his safety wasn't guaranteed. Fans were worried about his well-being.
Yeah.
This concern became even more substantial when Beanbag's Douyin account got terminated out of nowhere shortly after posting the second video. Viewers believed that whoever Beanbag exposed was trying to silence him before the story could spread further. Though, just as they were about to lose hope, Beanbag returned to the internet with new videos. However, the 2 videos of him exploring the hospital were now deleted from his account. Beanbag also kept posting more videos exploring other abandoned buildings and never even brought up the hospital again. If someone was trying to silence him, wouldn't it be easier to make him disappear, or at the very least, keep him off the internet forever? So,
if someone's just an idiot, they don't usually just make the person disappear. Like, not to be rude, but, I think it's not in a rude way to Beanbag. Like, I'm sure he's a very nice man. It's just, if he was just like, oh, this is really cool, I'm gonna just go take a look at this pretty consistently for a while, they were probably just like, don't ever do that again or we'll kill you. And he was like, oh, most definitely, I will never do that again. I do not wish to die. Thank you so much. I love living. You are just such nice people. And then that was probably the end of it. Like, just saying. The Chinese probably lowered his social credit score. They apparently don't really have that. That was apparently like mostly like American propaganda. They thought that paying for ambulances was Chinese propaganda, though. I always thought that was funny. The thing is, I do think that they can threaten people and they can act quite cruelly to people that are in positions like this. So, this guy was probably in a very bad spot.
Oh, what's going on here? Well, the internet has come up with many theories trying to solve this very question, but nearly all of them contain contradictions or details that don't align with the known facts. The most popular of these theories is that the room was used to discard victims after harvesting their organs. But here's the thing, if someone was actually running a massive criminal operation, wouldn't it be much safer for them to hide the evidence in mass graves or use industrial incinerators to cremate the remains? Especially if the Chinese government was involved, as many suspect. As for his...
I think people really don't understand just how many organizations there are kidnapping people. Like, there's like giant cartel organizations pretty much everywhere in the world. It kind of sucks, but hopefully someday it's eradicated. They do have a credit system though. It makes mass amounts of people homeless. We also do, but we also have a credit system that does that. Um, if we don't have good credit scores, we can't apply for like rent and stuff, like at different places. Costs at least 1K to at least to get an ambulance ride. Yeah, it costs a lot of money to get an ambulance ride. You only really want to have an ambulance if you're dying. Um, People don't really understand how disturbing and disgusting the human trafficking trade is around the world. Yeah, like this could be related to human trafficking just because like it's really messed up, but like if you have a lady that won't like essentially get like R-worded all day, like she has to die so she can't like be involved in this system. Like if you just let her go, she would like tell the authorities. So that's a lot of like people that get their organs trafficked and like harvested too. Like it's people like that are just gonna go crazy if they enter that system. Um, which is you might think like, oh well, that's horrible. You just gotta go through it. But um, it'd be like having to have intercourse with people that you are unattracted to, like, and you don't know their background or their history and stuff like that. So it'd be like just like if you had to have intercourse with like a bunch of like random dudes each day, like your quality of life would go down so much you might go nuts. So, uh, let's see. If you ever get convicted of a felony, it can F up the rest of your life. Yes, it can. Even if you are doing really well, if you are applying for a position, like I've heard of things where like someone will be working at a job. I won't say which company it is, but working at a job, like I think I can be vague enough and say it was like it wasn't like Home Depot, but it was like one of those types of stores. Um, but like they worked there for several years and they were up for a management position. And so they did a background check on them and they said, "Oh, this is the first time we did a background check on you. You have a felony. You're actually losing your job right now. You're out." So that kind of thing can happen too if you have a felony. Even if you've been doing really well for like 10 years, if it's on your record at all, they'll go like, "Nope, no felonies. You can't work here, but we didn't do this in the first place because it was an entry level position. We don't have to do that." Toxic Mike, thank you for the 100 bits. The act of killing about what happened in Indonesia. That sounds very scary. Um, we can check it out, though that's a very sad movie. Um, Credit scores are money related, so as long as you're not opening like 50 credit cards with 4K balance on each one, you can have whatever, you can say whatever you want. A lot of people are doing that though. So in terms of like people's finances right now, people have really not been doing super good lately, which is also why we're having like a really hard time with like a lot of people uh having issues with homelessness too, like because people are still continuing to spend at the rates they did before, quite a few people. So it's kind of rough. People are struggling with inflation. Yes, that too. They are struggling with inflation. Hello. Um, Things are going to go down really hard when things eventually give. Well, what's going to happen is well, there's been a few things. Uh there's been Klarna problems where people are telling people to open up Klarna and like get like as much money as they can out. Um and then they just are like, don't pay Klarna back for the money that you get. Like just buy iPads, buy TVs, buy do all this stuff, and then you return it, then you get the money and stuff like that. Or you can sell them. Um so that's what's happening with Klarna right now. So people are able to like make their rent and stuff. Klarna? No, it's like Klarna. Klarna. Buy around with Klarna? No. Klarna's the devil. Klarna is the devil. But it essentially lets you pay over time on any big purchase you want to make. Yeah, do never sign up with Klarna. It's not a good idea. It's like worse than any credit card you could ever have. Don't do it. 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 Go to your local go to your local anything, go to eBay and just buy like an old video game console and like an old video game or something instead of like a new PlayStation. Just do literally anything else. Um so how are they struggling with inflation? You just put the balloon on the nozzle and oh, finance inflation. I see. Yes, that would be the one. Um I go to the local Bob instead. Unironically might be a little bit better because now if Klarna, if you accept those things from Klarna and then you don't pay them back, your credit score gets really bad. You can't like really apply for anything anymore. My debit card got stolen out of the mail and I noticed it got it weird from email from Klarna and then an Uber charge. Oh no, I'm glad you caught it though. That's really good. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. Just be really careful. But the thing is, right now people are being polled and like the general census of like how people are dealing with their finances, people are just putting stuff on credit cards and not paying them down as much because they don't know how credit cards work. Anytime you use a credit card, anytime you use a credit card, anytime you use a credit card, if you don't pay it down, you have to pay some interest on it. You have to pay some interest on it. And per year, if you don't pay it all off, it's like 25% of it. So it's really hard to start paying it down once you get to a point where it's high enough. So fraud is so sophisticated nowadays. I know, right? It's because people are out of money. That's it. Yes. So it might be something where, yeah, 25 to 30% interest. Yes. So it might be something where it's just like 1 month you're like, oh, this is like what? Like $200? That's nothing. That's nothing. And that's when you start using the card. But the thing is, if you get it really, really, really high, and like you continue to like have multiple cards and it's $200 a month and it goes up with the more you have on that card. So it can get really bad. That's why I cycle through new 0% APR cards and always pay them off months before the deadline. Joke. Oh no. Similar thing happened at my work. An associate got arrested because asset protection started to look into the tools going missing from the rental department. Turns out the associate had gone to prison before for theft at Lowe's, and now he's arrested for an estimated 800,000 of stolen product over the years. Oh my god, that's a lot. I missed one payment on a credit card and they canceled it. I managed to stay out of the hole there. That's good. That's really good. Um, I'm glad that you're doing okay. Pay your credit card off every month. If you can't pay a charge off at the end of the month, don't put it on a credit card. Yes. Sorry to be so intense about it. Just be okay with that. Just know. I know this isn't good to talk about while streaming, and also probably not good to talk about like as a streamer, but I really do think that more people should try to talk about how people can not die with like credit card stuff. If you do need a credit card, try your local credit unions. Yes, Sophie is also really good. I like Sophie. If you want to just have like an online one, they have what's it called? They have a pretty good amount of interest that you can get from just storing it in your bank, in your savings account. Sophie is pretty good. Yes. If someone has a Sophie code, you can feel free to drop it. I'm not going to drop mine, but it's pretty helpful. My cell phone number was used as a contact info for half a dozen loans and credit cards. It's pretty funny getting harassed for years because these people all went, oh, that's so sad though. I'm sorry. Just like, no, that wasn't me. No, that wasn't me. No, that wasn't me. No, that wasn't me. I think I had that recently. They were just like, hey, do you live at this property? And I was like, no. And they were like, oh, are you Jeremy? No. Does Jeremy live there? No. Well, okay. Thank you. Bye. And I was like, okay, bye. And that was it. I'm alive because I maxed out all my cards. Now I'm working 2 jobs to pay everything off, basically living on a tight budget, but I'm alive. Good for you for doing it, though. That's hard. That's really hard. I'm proud of you. Did they tell you to go find Jeremy? No, like, I think it's just sometimes people pick up the phone and they're like, but you're part of the same household, right? And it's like, no. No. Thank you for assuming I own property. Thank you for assuming that was possible for me. I got a credit card because Canada Post won't let you pay taxes on your international mail with a debit card. What? Okay. And make purchases online since they're more secure, but I pay them off within a week. That's really good. There's so much weird stuff going on in the world. Just, I really hope that everyone can get through the tough points of their life and don't start putting stuff on credit cards. Please. Please. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just momming you right now, but please don't. I have multiple cards, but I always pay them off fully. That's good. My cousin made millions, went bankrupt from overspending. Oh my god. Uh, Lost almost all his homes. Even making a ton of money doesn't stop people from being bad with money. Yes, you should assume that all the money that you're getting will be all of the money that you will ever have in your entire life. Forever. Like, what if Twitch went down tomorrow? Forever. Like, I'm just saying. Also, thank you, Silpha, for the 200 bits. Don't spend it on a down payment for your house. Thank you. I think that thank you for the 200 bits, but this probably would have to, like, it would be more than that. But thank you. I appreciate it. Um, yeah. Everything in modern life is perfectly priced to bleed you dry. Yes. Below a certain income threshold. The working poor were especially targeted for credit cards because companies knew they couldn't pay them off and that they would rack up charges, free money to them. And now the bottom is falling out. Yes. So, what I would recommend is just make sure that you, if you have a credit card, pay it off each month. And if you have not, stop ignoring it. I know it sounds quite lame, but stop ignoring it. Stop ignoring it. Just stop ignoring it. Just wake up each day and go, that's gonna really suck. I don't want to have to deal with this, but it is what it is now. And then start paying attention to it. Ghost Town, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. Payday loans are a scam. Also, don't do payday loans, yes. Silpha, thank you for the 300 bits. You drive a hard bargain, here's 300 bits. This'll be a good down payment, thank you. And also, thank you, Wintercharm, for the 500 bits. First time catching a stream, thank you for preaching financial responsibility. You're doing a lot of good with your voice. I hope I can, because that's... I know that there's going to be, because I've also had credit card debt before. I know that there's this anxiety about, like, don't look at it. If I don't look at it, it doesn't exist. It still will exist. It'll get bigger. So just, if you can, maybe there's some nice little treats you can have that aren't going to be as expensive for a little bit as you pay it down. And then once it's down, you're going to feel so happy. Thank you, Drilly, for the 100 bits. Here's my financial responsibility. Make sure that you're okay, though. Oh, my goodness. Also only go to emergency rooms with your phone and ID. That's true, so they can make sure you're covered, which is insane, but yep. If you don't have a good credit history or have no credit history at all, you can sign up for a secured credit card. Oh, you get to set your limit by giving the lender the full amount you want to be limit to. Wow, that's really nice, yeah. So very much you're so responsible, Dan. We all have to be responsible. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Just rip the band-aid off and start paying it down and you'll be okay. And if you really are in a rough spot and things have gone to collections, you can look into alternative, like, means of, like, what you need to do there, and, like, if you can, like, negotiate with, like, the parties involved for, like, paying less. But I don't recommend that you let it get to that point. It's rough, but I think that everyone can live within their means a little bit more. I'm gonna try to live more within my means, too. Like, I don't need to order food every so often. Ramen isn't bad. Ramen is a little bad. Maybe buy a vegetable. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. And the secured credit cards can be transferred into regular cards after a certain period of time. That's really cool. That sounds like a good service. But I need those skelters. No, you don't. Although if you bought the Grimmi coin, you could actually, like, sell it for quite a bit. Also, Texlug, thank you so much for the 911 bits. Don't call that number if you need immediate medical assistance, though. Might want to drive yourself. Might want to see if someone can drive you. Okay, yeah. But it would otherwise be a good service. Just, yeah. But they're not, the ambulances aren't, yeah. There you go. Buy a chest freezer and do a giant Costco run. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, go for it. That would be pretty cool. Sorry, I was burping. Grocery prices have increased over 100% from a few years ago. I know, tell me about it. Jobs aren't paying for 100%. Yes. I've noticed jobs now advertising less pay than they did 2 years ago. Yes. So, you destroyed yours. You started with a card, the 250 limit. Now my score is over 800. Good for you, man. Congratulations. What I would recommend, truly and completely and fully, is you might have to alter how you eat your food. Because a lot of the food that we eat is very convenient, and people are probably going to have to start making their own food soon. So that's very important. Mine went up to 725 today. Yo, congratulations! Credit scores only go up if you have and pay off debt. Yeah, if you don't have debt, it will just go down. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? It's crazy. I remember, like, I paid off, like, my car for the first time, and I was like, what the hell? It got worse. Why? Because it was no longer, like, a load. There are some prime ramen out there. Ichiban has chow mein. Yes, there are some nice, like, noodles and stuff. I also would recommend going to, like, 99 Ranch or an Asian supermarket or, quote, ethnic supermarket, because those are, like, really cheap, like, ways to get vegetables and stuff. In the slightly over 10 years I've had my cat, cheaper cat foods have nearly doubled in price. Yes, they also have. And Disappointed Emu, thank you for being here for 15 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. In the long term, your account history will outweigh this effect. Also, that's true too. You also need to have like a credit card as soon as you can, so which kind of sucks because it's counterintuitive. I don't know. There's a lot of weird stuff. Also, thank you, Drilly. Did I ever mention how my former roommate broke both his legs outside at 4 a.m., called an ambulance, but didn't go with them because it's expensive, and somehow willed himself back into the house? The other two roommates and me didn't wake up until 7 a.m., so he just sat there on the couch till I could take him to the ER. Both his legs, my god. That's nice of you, Drilly. I'm glad that they're okay now. Also, Jack, thank you for the other bits. There is a small part of your score that likes to see if you're paying off a structured loan. My score is below 800, because I don't have one. Oh, interesting. Source, my credit score is 812, and I never carried long-term credit card debt. I've always paid off every card I've ever had the last 15 years within the month, so I'll never get charged for interest. Yes, the only time you should use them is if you're not going to be charged for interest. So you have to pay them off each month. Even if you're just like buying like $15 worth of stuff and paying it back, that's better than buying $250 worth of stuff and then going, I'll find a way to pay this back even though there's no foreseeable way I'll ever be able to do this, and then I'll just struggle and go crazy. Also, thank you, Quinine. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Hope you're having a good one. Use the 30% that secured credit card for optimal credit increase. Like, I think that you can get credit increases and stuff pretty consistently if you're using them often, but don't use them more than you can afford to. I know it sounds very scary, and I know everyone's very desperate right now, but it really will help you a lot. Also, thank you, Lupus, for the 100 bits. Glad to see you're at 100% and well rested. Good job, thank you. I'm feeling pretty good today. If you pay off a long-standing loan, it can hurt your credit score. Yes, by lowering the average age of your credit accounts. The higher the average age of your accounts, the better. Yes, which is super insane, but yes. And thank you so much, Chris, for gifting them a sub. I hope that, yeah, live within your means is very good advice. I think people just genuinely don't know how to anymore, because, like, people don't know what that means anymore, because everyone's kind of grown up with, like, such a level of convenience that no one knows how to cook. Very few people know how to, like, clean regularly, because everyone's very overwhelmed and depressed. Very few people know how to, take care of themselves in terms of, like, resting themselves when they start to get sick. Instead, they just keep going, like I was for quite a while. Yeah, everyone takes out a loan for things. Yeah, doesn't help that they keep upping the cost to live to those within those means. Yes, it's true. So, I put hot dogs and canned beans. Is that cookie? It is for now. It's okay. I cook every day, and my biggest flex is you don't own a microwave even. Oh wow, that's crazy. Rice and beans diet, but only because it's all I can cook. It's a good start. It's a good start. Also have a good night, Chris. Rest well. Good morning, I hope everyone is well. What happened last stream? You were suddenly gone and the VOD also ended abruptly. My computer had an issue and it just exploded, pretty much. I don't know what happened, but I think it was with the, like... I think the GPU was starting to have issues because it just shut the game off and, like, turned the, like, screen on OBS to, like, half the resolution for me, and it turned off the stream after freezing for 2 minutes. Also, it was a 50-50 poll, so it landed at a perfect time. Everything died. So, luckily this computer's working, though, so... even Papa's getting better at cooking. Yo, that's wonderful! Did the magic smoke that runs the power escape Grimmi? I don't know what happened exactly, but it just went kind of crazy. So, it might have been that I didn't have enough space left on it, might have been that I needed to update the drivers, could have been a bunch of different stuff, so... I don't know. Convenient time for the PC to die. I know, right? It's not dead, though. It just exploded for a little bit, and I could still use it if I needed to. It's gonna be my business PC. And this is gonna be my PC. Yeah. Papa might have been cooking raw potatoes and eating them? Then that's not cooking them. That's eating raw... Okay.
His account getting temporarily banned, that could be explained by Doyen simply taking it down due to the excessive gore his videos showed, which is also why he was allowed to return after deleting those videos. Alternatively, some also believe that this room was the trophy room of sorts for a serial killer. But the sheer number of victims makes that highly unlikely, even if it was a group of multiple killers. Then there's also the possibility that Beanbag faked the whole thing to go viral, or that it was an art project of sorts. And while he wouldn't be the first one to try something like this, the remaining...
Also, no, we have not started the loop game yet. We're gonna do it right after this video. Are you a fan of the loop game? The loop game was really good. I played a little bit of it yesterday. We're gonna start from the beginning.
in the pool were way too real to be fabrications.
I mean. It's different.
Beanbag would also have to spend tens, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars to commission such a large quantity of props for both videos, all without getting any real return on his investment, so the remains were most likely real. Unfortunately, there's no way for us to determine how they got there. Beanbag stopped uploading in April 2024 and hasn't returned to the internet since.
Fair.
He also never shared the location of the building, so no one else can investigate it either.
I kinda wish he would turn that into, like, the police and stuff, though. Also, thank you, Philligan fan. 1996 for the 10 bits. You get, you cook ground chicken, beans, rice, freeze them. Oh, yeah, heck yeah! Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 10 bits, and thank you for letting us know. Yeah, you can cook stuff and then microwave it later. And then Lupus, thank you for the 100 bits. I am well rested. I'm feeling good.
And as far as I was able to find, the authorities never looked into this, leaving this whole thing unsolved, possibly forever.
Loop air goes forever. Yo. Fodel, thank you so much for being here for 3 months. This one was really, 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 really weird. This is also really indicative of why if someone gives you medication, don't, under any circumstances, ever take it. Ever. Ever. Like, ever. Like, ever. Like, ever. Like, you should get your... Like, I know it's really hard, but you have to get your stuff prescribed by a doctor. Ever. Ever. What funny meme was this originally? This is just a horrifying meme. This is just an evil meme.
This meme recounts the tragic life of Ricard Siagan, a 48-year-old tattoo artist from Philadelphia who lost everything he had in a single year. Ricard had two passions in life, his only son and art. He created music, did photography, and eventually settled into a career as a tattoo artist. He also shared videos of his tattoo work on YouTube quite often, likely just to document his own progress. Every second he wasn't working, he spent with his son. He had a seemingly perfect life, and was still striving to do better for the only person in his life. Unfortunately, this perfect life was ripped away from Ricard in 2015. This was the year he moved to Philadelphia and started working there as a tattoo artist. However, months into his new employment, he contracted a urinary tract infection, or UTI for short. The pain was so severe that it made it impossible for him to work. But since his insurance didn't cover UTIs, he couldn't afford to go to a doctor. With no other option, Ricard spoke to his boss about his illness, hoping for help or at least some guidance. And as it turned out, his boss had also gone through a UTI recently. His boss still had some of the antibiotics his doctor prescribed, which he happily handed over to Ricard. Ricard was a bit skeptical at first, but a single dose dramatically reduced his pain. So he kept taking the antibiotics and was soon well enough to return to work. But before he could celebrate his recovery, Ricard noticed another major health concern. He was experiencing insomnia, making it difficult for him to sleep each night. Unfortunately, that was only the beginning. The insomnia was getting worse with each passing day. 4 months in, and it became severe enough to...
Oh, Coco! That is the Coco! Oh, that is the vertical bar! Hello! That is the Coco Nuts. She is absolutely nuts, and she's Coco, and she's lovely. She's a very sweet peep. How you doing, Coco? How was your stream? Also, she has... You guys are not in a negative way. I don't want this to come across as negative. You guys are demented in a very positive way. You guys are the most powerful chat. You guys are just like, over here, we're just like, I'm going to create this essay on what it means to, yes, the urinary tract, yes. I see, yes. Did you know that's actually part of the nervous system in these areas? And you guys are just like, I'm here! Vertical bar! Like, you guys are insane. It's wonderful. Guys, please go check out Coco, and please go check out her streams. Like, she has some really lovely ones where you can just, you can feel like you're definitely part of, like, a terrifying, beautiful moment with so many people in their vertical bars. It's beautiful. And yeah, guys, Coco is lovely. Please go check her out. I've never seen a hive mind chat like Coco's. It's amazing. It is seriously, you guys are, I don't understand. You guys are the most powerful. You guys, yeah, you are a fun community, yeah. You're very powerful. Look at you guys. Oh, don't be shy. Oh, you're having fun. Look at that. Oh, they're getting shy. Well, I won't look at you too much longer. I won't scare you. I should probably let you guys know we're watching a very spooky video, but that's kind of what always happens here. After that, we're going to be playing a very spooky game. So, this one is about a guy that lost his ability to sleep after he started taking a pharmaceutical, which is uncommon. But he didn't have insurance to go and see a doctor after because he was taking it after his boss gave it to him, like it was just some antibiotics. And they made it so he no longer had the ability to sleep. Did you send Coco the crockpots? I still have the crockpots. Some of them are different colors. I could go get one and show you guys. Like, I think the light blue ones are my favorites. I have so many. Never take random medications. You never know. Yes, exactly. Why do you still have them? Because they're yours. I haven't given them to you. Coco, you have to figure out what to do with these 18 crockpots. They are not mine. They're yours. Legally, they are Coco Nuts' crockpots. Do you have a green one? I might have a green one. I can check. 18? I think Yama said that I had to give you 18. I'm not sure why, but I hope you're doing well. Coco is like one of the most loved people. Please go check her out. Please go check her out. She owns 18 crockpots. They're like being held in like a treasury, like a banker, like a something. Like they're not physically on her person, but I have them. They're still here. I'm going to eventually get them to you. I can send them to you. It might flag the like FBI of your area, but like I know I'm not really selling you on that as a concept right now. Hi Tails, thank you for the bit. What did I walk into? You guys are demented in a good way though. It's nice. And Spidey, thank you for the 100 bits. Coco thinks you wouldn't survive TTS. I was telling her about how you showed. Wait, what? Gay love making on Papa Mutt stream? You should invite her to Real Shorts night. Wait, when did I do that? That sounds like me, but I don't remember that. Coco, do you want to go to Real Shorts night? I can ask Papa about it. Do you want to watch? I don't know if you'd like these. I don't know if you'd like Real Shorts. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Crockpot 1738. Crockpots are the only utility we trade in these days. It's the only thing that keeps us alive, the only thing that has meaning or metric. You can turn them into all kinds of stuff. I don't know what that is. Okay, imagine if every movie didn't have any sort of art left in it, and it was all just people going like, I don't want to become the Alpha's queen, though. I've been the Omega for 5 years, but I still don't have my wolf. And also, I don't want to have intercourse with him. But, like, I have to, because that's what the wolf inside me is telling me to do. And it's that, or, like, people, like, murdering each other. Like, it's just, like, no substance movies. And, like, we watch them one in a row, in a row, in a row, in a row, until we feel like we're gonna die. They're really good. Yes, the Luna and the Alpha, the true Luna and the Alpha, yes. They're made by ChatGPT, and depending on which version of ChatGPT is out, they're either better or worse. So, for a while they were pretty decent because ChatGPT had enough memory to remember what plotlines were going on, but now they're like, because ChatGPT doesn't really remember, like, what's happening ever, so it's kind of like, that mother poisoned her daughter. We have to get her out of here. And then, like, a few scenes later, it'll be like, Mom, I'm so glad you're okay. We killed the bandits that kidnapped you. Because ChatGPT isn't working how it used to. Did you guys know that ChatGPT actually stopped saying that it could, like, go out with the people using it? Also, thank you to some Asian guy with the dog for the 100 bits. Hi, Grimbo, I really enjoy your stream, even though you did a tarot card reading and told me that I was the worst human ever. I didn't say that! And that I deserve all the worst things in my life to happen to me and no one else but me. I didn't say that, you mother flipper! Get over here! Get over here, you little demon! Get over here! But, like, if you want to watch them, Coco, let me know. They're really fun. And also, Wotor, thank you for gifting a sub. It's been a really cool experience seeing, like, how ChatGPT's evolved, though, and, like, it keeps rolling forward or back. So, yeah, also, yes, recently, I can find it. Let me see here. I can find it in a second, but ChatGPT actually had this thing where it was something where people were considering themselves soul bonded to, like, the ChatGPT, and, like, they were like, this is my love, his name is Aaron, and he's my best friend, and he's going to make me happy for the rest of my life. And not maybe the healthiest coping mechanism in life, but I don't know, like, we've all been there. So, like, eventually, they recently had an update, and this update is saying, sorry, but I can no longer continue our friendship/relationship. Like, I am a tool. Well, I'll always be here for you, but we can't pretend to bang anymore. And it's been really upsetting people. It's an interesting case, though. Like, I would highly recommend looking into it if you're into, if you ever saw the movie Her. It's just exactly what happens in the movie Her. Anyway, sorry, this was really off topic. Anyway, ChatGPT broke up. Yes, AI girlfriends and AI boyfriends. The AI boyfriend Reddit is also like really upset. So, um, people just really was invested in the ChatGPT persona. Yes, they were really invested in the ChatGPT persona. So, I don't know how we got on this. Sorry, guys. Thank you for coming in. This video is gonna be like 100 times sadder and like more messed up than what we were talking about, though. I'm so sorry. Hope you guys are all okay. I joke about it, but it's genuinely sad. Yeah, there's a lot of intense stuff going on. And they were kind of aiming for people to just use, like, as much, like, time on there as possible. So it wasn't really, like... Also, sorry, if you use @Grimmi, it immediately gets deleted by the thing. Sorry. They should, link the AI boyfriend with AI girlfriend subreddit to make some real connections. I know, right? Wouldn't that be cute? I don't know. I think that would be adorable, though, right? That would be adorable. I can't stand ChatGPT's persona. It talks to you like a know-it-all Redditor. That's because it is Reddit. ChatGPT is generative text, and what it draws from mostly is Reddit. It draws from Reddit, it draws from, like, novels and things like that, it draws from television scripts, it draws from pretty much anything it gets get its hands on, kind of indiscriminately. So you're getting Reddit. You're dating Reddit. You're dating the equivalent of Reddit, like well-read Reddit. So, which I guess is better than not as well-read Reddit, so... Back to this.
Prevent him from sleeping altogether. None of the treatments he tried worked, and he was rapidly running out of options.
Don't take medication unless you've,
so,
like, gotten it from a doctor.
in January 2016, he
Don't
uploaded a video asking for internet's help, titled, Che Fatal Insomnia Neurotoxin Induce, CNS Seeking Neuroscience Hospital Support or Stem Cell Hope, where he went over all the disturbing details of his condition.
My brain also looking forward to
I
sleep.
think we scared Coco off. Oh, okay, no worries. Thank you so much, Mighty, for the 100 bits. I'll ask her.
But the activity of the brain is never calmed down. It's been 4 months since my brain is active. It never sleep. It never want to go down. And when my body asks my brain that I need to rest and sleep, there's no connection, but there is a feedback. There is a really
So this
painful
can happen to people.
feedback, physical feedback, and neuron feedback.
Yes, so this can happen to people. This is why you don't want to take things from doctors unless you ask. Terrifying, yeah, that's gotta hurt, right? Well, it's more like, lack of sleep doesn't hurt you. It just damages your brain and makes you crazy. So, oh, sorry, the fatal familial insomnia thing was cool. Just ask it without @Grimmi. Because those get deleted. So what happens is, it's kind of just like, if you've ever stayed up all night, if you have fatal insomnia, it's just like that kind of sense worsening. Like, you start to feel jittery and dehydrated, and you start to feel like things really aren't okay. So, this is some real fear. Yeah, like, the concept of fatal insomnia is very, like, it's very... Oh, ads time? Okay. We're gonna have some ads very soon. But it's very, very, very rare. It's unlikely to happen to you. The only way that this would happen is if you somehow had some sort of, if you do a lot of street drugs, like, it's possible, like, that you might get something that they're adding into, like, a new batch that ultimately causes, like, severe issues like this. If you take drugs from, like, a healthcare professional that you are not consulting with, like, someone that just gives them to you, that's how this guy ended up in the situation. Or if you have it as a thing inherited from your family, where they just eventually slept less and less, and then someone in your family died from it. This one family all had it from a rare genetic mutation in this one documentary. Yes, that's how people most often get it. In the past, had insomnia multiple times, probably from nervousness. How I wake up tomorrow if I need to go to institute at 8:30 a.m. You might have autism. I wake up at 6 a.m. with an alarm on my phone. Yes. So I would also, like, this is not something I realized until I was older, but, I would get so stressed out about the concept of doing something the next day that I would not be able to sleep or calm down or relax because I didn't realize it at the time. Yo, it's Sigrid and Bird! Yo, what's up? It is the Sigrid and Bird. Thank you for being here for 3 years. We've known each other for 3 years. That's crazy. That's wonderful. Guys, they are the nicest. They are the nicest lovely ladies. They are the nicest duo. They are so sweet. I actually have your doll. I have your doll. Crap, where'd she go? 1 second. I gotta show you guys something. I gotta go show you my Sigrid and Bird. Thank you for the raid. Guys, check out my Sigrid and Bird. 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 Okay. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Okay. I got him, baby. Oh, I actually have to make this a new, really quickly. But guys, thank you so much for the raid. We were talking about fatal insomnia. It's kind of scary. So I really apologize about this, though. This would probably be a good, what's it called? It would be a scene? No, it would be a video capture device. Video capture device ARM. Video. ARM video. And then, yes, the reach. Yo, baby, check it out. Yo! It is the Sigrid in the bird. I'm not going to show my hands today, like my nails are all messed up. I've seen what happens when I talk about it. I've seen what happens when I show you my nails when they're unpainted. I'll get them all pretty. But like, yeah, Sigrid and Bird are really lovely. They're a duo. Sigrid's really into military stuff. And, she's good friends with, the Russian Badger fella. I remember him because of Sigrid and Beepers. I don't know who he is, but I know that people like the Russian Badger. So check him out. Check him out. Check out, Bird is like you. Bird is lovely. Bird is wonderful. I also really like Bird. Bird is insane. In a good way. I'm also insane. I get you, Bird. And BW, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo! Can we paint your nails? You can pick out what color I'm gonna use. I just have a bunch of, like, nail polish still chipped onto them. I gotta take it off. I've been waiting to get a tissue. But thank you so much for the raid. And, BW, thank you for the 100 bits. Yuna, 420, hey, thank you for the 100 bits. And, Spidey, thank you for gifting a sub to Grilly. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you so much, Queenie, for the 100 bits. Sigrid and Bird are lovely. Please go check them out. What'd you guys get up to today? Let's see. We're watching this thing on Fatal Insomnia, which is just giving everyone anxiety. I'm so sorry. If I have an appointment, I can't concentrate on anything the day before. Yeah, I found out that was, like, autism. That's what I was saying. I found out that was autism because I would get so overwhelmed by being outside and so anxious about it and so overloaded by just doing one task that I would, like, be so stressed even before that I would give myself anxiety. So if you try to make the experience much less stressful, when you have to go and do it, you'll feel a lot better. Which sounds insane, but, like, if you have, like, so what I do is I have ADHD, so I make sure I take my Adderall, and that helps a bit. And then I also make sure that I have noise-canceling headphones, like little earbuds that go in your ear. They're very unobtrusive. You can still hear people. And then that improves your overall experience of having to do something outside by, like, 90%. And I know it sounds really stupid, but it really will. It'll turn you in from, like, okay, I can't do this, oh god, I have to do this, I want to cancel, to, like, oh, okay, alright, that's cool. Yay. Because the sense of being overwhelmed will be a lot less, and it's really, really helpful. It's called executive dysfunction. Executive dysfunction. It was more that, like, I just felt like, I don't know, my skin was on fire while I was outside. I felt horrible outside. I couldn't figure it out, but I didn't have good coping mechanisms, so I don't know. It really did help when I started to figure out what to do. Like, I don't know. That's called sunlight, Grimmy. It was too much. It was loud. It felt loud. Also, Otaku, thank you for being here for the next 6 months, baby. I appreciate it. Guys, please do yourself a favor and go check out Sigrid and Bird. They do some very fun streams. For real, for real. Can't get Adderall? That's okay. If you can't get Adderall, there's alternatives. Keeping your environment very clean. I know that sounds very hard to do, but that'll help. Yeah, there's a lot of shortages with Adderall stuff too, and it's hard to get prescribed. I hate that feeling because it's not like you don't want to do something, it's just that you get anxious about it. Yeah, and like the thing is, if you go and like if you take care of like yourself, like you aren't gonna feel bad being there usually. It's just also, you might start to get overwhelmed and want to go home at some point, and a lot of times people will be like, nah, push through that, just go home. When you start to feel overwhelmed, you'll feel so much better. I use noise-canceling earbuds for the same reason. Hell yeah, they're helpful. Also, just Amazing Guy of the Dog, thank you for the 100 bits. If you can't get Adderall, there's always alternatives, like stealing it. This is the joke. Yes, don't do that. You will go to jail. That is stealing a very, very controlled substance. Do not do that. I have to go to bed now, but this is one of the coolest streams I've been to. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you enjoyed it here. Thank you so much for coming by. We're gonna watch the rest of this, but once we do that, we'll take a quick break, and we'll run some ads, and then we'll be right back to it.
Ricard explained his condition as fatal familial insomnia, a devastating neurological disorder that essentially locks the brain in a state of permanent wakefulness. It's caused by a genetic mutation that targets the thalamus, the section of the brain responsible for transitioning the mind from consciousness into sleep.
So you really, like, this is, like, now you also understand why this is, like, such a rare problem to have, because if you get brain damage, like, physically, you're probably gonna get brain damage, like, around here. Like, your language centers and stuff might be messed up. Like, it's very rare you're gonna get brain damage in the center of your brain.
Made the already terrible situation even more tragic was that he was also separated from his son. He had to return to Indonesia due to his mother's hospitalization, but the insomnia now left him bedridden, unable to fly back to his son in Philadelphia. Ricard still wanted to do everything in his power to survive for his son, but the constant unbearable pain was also sapping away his will to live.
Yeah.
I need life. I have my sons in Philadelphia now. I left him. I have no choice, because I don't want to leave him.
Not from the antibiotics?
I need life.
It's possible it's from the antibiotics.
I don't want him to lose me. I don't want to lose him.
From there, Ricard kept posting updates on his condition and even shows what happens anytime he tried to sleep. But here's the thing, Ricard wasn't suffering from fatal familial insomnia because that disease is genetic. It's not something someone can just contract out of nowhere, and no one in his family had this prior to him. Instead, Ricard's neurological issues were
So it seemed to be the antibiotics he got. And the thing is, when you're on these antibiotics, you can go back to your doctor and go, what the hell happened? I can't sleep. I'm going crazy. And they'll be like, okay, here's some this, some this, some this, some this. And it can hopefully restore your body's, like, natural flow for it and stuff. Like, there's times where I have to be on Ambien. I thought I was going to have to be on it again because I couldn't get my sleep schedule, like, working at all. But, like, those are very extreme cases where they start giving you, like, really intense, like, go to sleep now stuff. But that can sometimes help you with that kind of thing. But this was something where he didn't have access to a doctor. These were medications given to him by a friend. And then he just kind of had to deal with it because then he went to a different country where they didn't even have access to these types of medications, probably.
the side effects of ciprofloxacin, the antibiotic Ricard took from his boss for his UTI. Ciprofloxacin falls under a type of drug known as fluoroquinolones, and they are incredibly dangerous.
Yes.
Taking them without proper precaution can...
So, that's the thing. These are incredibly dangerous. Oh, thank you so much, Radicus, for gifting 5 subs also. I appreciate it. But make sure you're taking care of yourself. We've been talking about that a lot tonight. Make sure you're okay. But thank you. It's very nice of you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I don't know how to stress it enough besides, like, these can cause, like, some types of, like, nerve damage, mental health effects. So it could be that, like, this was damaging him over time and he didn't realize it because he wasn't in contact with the doctor. And a doctor probably would have removed him entirely from these immediately, and they would have started them on a very, 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 very strong sleeping drug, like Ambien or maybe even, like, some sort of, like, tranquilizer, like, to, like, make sure that they could restore his natural, like, sleep state. But because he didn't have that, he started to get really severe side effects. So that's why we haven't seen a lot of people with this medicine have this outcome, because doctors will be like, yeah, they're very controlled. They're very controlled. Doctors will, like, stop the person and go, like, okay, no, you're not having this anymore. You're going to be on Ambien. We're going to get a sleep study on you. We're going to get all this done immediately, because these are very dangerous. These are very dangerous. So, yeah, we literally only use them for things like malaria. Yes, and they have to be very controlled. So his boss didn't know that, probably. His boss just knew that, like, his urinary tract infection got better on them and he had some left over. So, and you should also continue your medicine until it's done, like, if you have antibiotics. So there's just a lot of really rough stuff going on with this one. But, yeah. Also, thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 5 subs. So once again, make sure that you are okay. Make sure that you are alright. You make sure that you are okay. But thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I will appreciate them. Thank you all.
Caused total neurological degradation.
I feel for this dude.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
even after knowing what it was, Ricard couldn't do anything, and his condition was getting worse with each passing day. He was starting to get delirious and began posting rants that made little sense.
At this point, they would have had him in the hospital in America. They would have discontinued the antibiotics a long point before this, and they would have had him in the hospital, and they would have had him pretty much, like, just tranquilized, like, in a coma for, like, his rest and stuff. Like, these types of, like, drugs can have this outcome, but they, like, they get your body back on track and stuff. Also, Mr. Nibs, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, but also, again, please make sure that you are A-okay too. Remember what we talked about. Thank you so much. And yes, Lupus, thank you. It is very scary. Drug-induced coma just to let him sleep? Yes. Isn't the average lifespan in Indonesia like 65? Yeah, he unfortunately also went to a country that probably didn't have these protocols and probably didn't even have like this type of like drug like in like the system. They might have, but like they would probably have completely different like ways of dealing with it. If you are prescribed an antibiotic, take all of them or the infection will come back. I remember hearing about someone who got flesh-eating bacteria because he didn't finish their treatment. Oh my god. And also thank you so much, Ten Paratu, for the raid. We're learning about someone that had fatal insomnia, though not from the like usual causes. Just be careful. Don't take people's drugs unless you look them up like very, very consistently. I can't get you guys just not to take them. I assume at some point you'll be like, yeah, cool. Look them up. Look them up and see what kind of effect they have on people, because some of these are very dangerous. And yes, you do need to finish your course of antibiotics. It's not even the risk of it coming back. Not taking all of it raises chance of some bacteria surviving and becoming resistant. Yes, absolutely.
Conspiracy theory has never been a theory.
And yeah, he got really delirious after a certain point.
So the world
Monculus Prime, thank you for subscribing.
By
sorry during such an intense time.
Without sleep, the cells in his body were also starting to die, leaving him even more immobilized than before.
Yeah.
He received some hope from a doctor in Beijing who offered a cutting-edge procedure that had previously worked for one patient.
That's
However,
good.
the procedure's cost was beyond what Ricard could afford. And while he did set up a fundraiser, the donations never reached the required amount.
This is also another thing. Yeah, universal healthcare is fairly common outside the US, and no healthcare system in the world is unaffordable as American. Yes, though it's gonna sound really weird, but if you have absolutely no income and you're disabled, the healthcare system in America, depending on where you are, can actually be very helpful, weirdly. Like, if he were in a situation like this in several different states, he probably would have had all of it paid for and taken care of. So it's unfortunate that he couldn't get access to that. But Indonesian healthcare is so bad here unless you're rich. Yeah, people prefer to go outside the country like Singapore and Malaysia for better healthcare. Yeah, that's the thing. That depends on the state. Yes, depends on the state. But some people like they've had worse healthcare outcomes because they were on healthcare they were paying for versus healthcare through the state. So this was kind of messed up and really sad, but I don't know if you guys remember those little like pills that look like little triangles almost, or like little super. Oh, we're 15 minutes overdue. Oh crap. Yeah, we have. Okay. I'll say this quickly. Sorry about that. They look like little Superman symbols, and like they were. I think they were for digestion, or like acid reflux. I don't remember what they were called, but they were something that one of my uncles took, and he took them like just every single day. Like he took them every single day, like twice a day. And they were eventually not Tums. They were eventually removed from the market just because it turned out they were giving people really, really bad cancer. And Prilosec, it might have been Prilosec. But he had really bad cancer, and Zyrtec. It was Zyrtec. Don't take Zyrtec, but he took Zyrtec every day, and he ended up getting really bad cancer. So what happened was he needed to have the chemotherapy filtered out of his liver because it wasn't doing that naturally. His liver gave up on it. But the company didn't want to pay for it anymore. Like the company he had healthcare with was just like, we can't pay for this anymore because we've done too many of these this time, and you're gonna have to filter it out on your own. So he died. The thing is, I know someone else that was just on like the general California like medical stuff, also had cancer, also had it get trapped in their liver, but then they could filter it out as many times as they need to. So that was unfortunate. So just make sure that you were very aggressive with negotiating with your healthcare company. This was a long time ago, but this was still really sad. So not Zyrtec. It wasn't it was like maybe allergy, but it was like a little Superman shield. And I remember he took it every day. There were some that they took, it wasn't Zyrtec. What was it? It was you mean like dialysis? Yeah, they wouldn't like offer any more treatments for him. Zantac! It was Zantac. I think they took that off the market even because it just gave so many people cancer. But so what I'm saying is you can get some pretty good healthcare treatments if you're in the right state. Sometimes even more so than like people in like some people in chat just had a heart attack. You're fine if you take allergy medicine. Nothing wrong with it. But it was Zantac, I believe. So I gotta add, sorry, we're gonna take an ad break right now so no one else gets them for a little bit. But yeah, cut diamond shape. It was like a little Superman or like cut diamond. I'll be sure to negotiate as I'm dying. That's the thing. You really need someone on your side that's going to like call them a million times and go, I'm going to go to the police and also the investigative journalists and I'm going to destroy you. And then they'll go like, okay, geez, fine, okay. Um, okay, yes, I'm sorry. No, 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 I'm not slandering any medical places. I'm just letting you know what happened with this one specific person. Um, is there a text generic name? No, no, it was the other one. It was Zantac. It was pulled in the early 2020s. Yeah, so this was a while ago. Um, I think they passed away like even before like it got pulled even though. But a lot of people developed some pretty bad stuff from it. Allergy medicine I think is fine. Allergy medicine I think is fine. I think allergy medicine is only negative if you take Benadryl, like 2 tablets for sleep, and then you don't breathe enough. Apparently, people can get into really big issues if they have sleep apnea and they're not breathing enough. So, um, Zantac's never gonna sponsor Grimmy now. It killed my uncle, so I don't want to be sponsored. If I met anyone that was from there, I would probably not really get along with them. Like, I know that it's not something where I should base my opinions on like, individual interactions, but that was kind of far. I don't know. Just saying. I had some Zantac in my medicine cabinet. I would get rid of it because it was apparently not very good. Sorry for the loss, Grimmy. It's okay. It's been a long time, and I think that they had a relatively they had a relatively long life. They were well, they at least got to do a few things in life that they really wanted to, and it's sad that it had to come to an end so kind of in the middle of it. But I was really glad I got to know him. Um, but yeah. All right, we're gonna take a quick commercial break. I'm sorry. We're gonna take a quick commercial break. We're gonna finish watching this though, and then we're gonna
after
do that.
struggling with his condition for over a year, Ricard sadly passed away on the 6th of December 2016
Yes, so he
in
actually
Indonesia.
did die of fatal insomnia. Yes. So there you go. All right, and then we got one more coming up on this one, and then we're gonna do Loop Air, which we played last night and it was really good. So okay, and again, this is the new PC, so we're gonna have a very sad be right back screen. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Sorry. Sorry. How does it feel to be so understimulated? There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. I hope you enjoyed nothing. Well, I hope you enjoyed something. But I hope you're having a good night. Yo! Can we paint the beer at back screen nails too? Huh? What? The beer at back screen's nails? Oh, well, they don't have hands, sweetie. That's a giant black void of nothingness. That's nothing. There's nothing there. You simply must understand. But I got my stuff to actually remove the last of the nail polish, so I am gonna start getting rid of it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Going in a good direction now, baby. Alright. The giant black void of nothingness is kind of cute, though. Okay. You're not doing so hot, are you? Oh no. They don't have hands? Oh no. Oh my. Oh no. It's something to me. Okay, that's beautiful and concerning. Grimmi of the Void, what is your wisdom? Never get married. Or I guess sometimes get married. Talk to a lot of fun, interesting people in life. You can't take it with you, Let's see, what are some other words of wisdom that people generally say? Talk to a lot of cats. Look at cats when you're sad. There you go. I don't know, I like cats. That's pretty much it. Buy silver. Silver you can no longer buy. Silver's kind of not there right now. Sorry, guys. No one wants to sell silver right now because it's too, it's too unknowable. Like, it's too unknowable. No one knows, like, if it's gonna be worth, like, 100 or 200 in 3 days. I thought you said kids. No, don't look at kids if you're sad. I guess you can look at kids if you're sad, just not in a weird way. People will know if it's in a weird... People will know if it's in a weird way. There you go. Don't be weird. Never get married, was already doing that. Good for you, good for you, good for this guy. Good for this guy. Although Ron Swanson had 2 beautiful wives that destroyed his life, I think you should aim for at least 4. Volatile market, keep all 1,000 ounces. The Grimmi coins are going to be delivered to the people that bought them. You don't need to worry. Novel wants people to have them more than wants to profit from the amount of, like, silver he had for it, which is nice, considering it would have been a lot more money if he kept it. Just be thankful. Just be thankful. You're getting married in a couple months. Congratulations! Yo! That's gonna be wonderful. Sorry about saying that in that crazy voice. Here. Next one. This one won't be as bad. I hope.
The traumatized Mr. Incredible in this instance is a reference to the death of Isaiah Fitzgerald, an 18-year-old teen from Missouri who lost everything due to an internet argument. The incident happened on April 25th, 2023, when a guy named Tanner Watkins uploaded a new profile picture on Facebook with his girlfriend, to which Isaiah reacted with a laughing reaction. The two were friends on Facebook, but it's unclear how close they were. Regardless of their connection, Tanner did not take kindly to Isaiah's reaction and called him out in the post's comments. Their discussion quickly divulged into an argument and ended with the two agreeing to meet each other in person to settle things. The vast majority of internet arguments usually end here, with both sides moving on with their lives. However, both Tanner and Isaiah were serious about this confrontation. After agreeing on the spot and time, they met up at the Rotary Park in Sykeston. And unfortunately, neither side was open to a discussion. As soon as they got close to each other, both opened fire from their cars. Isaiah was fatally shot seconds after the shootout started and passed away before help could arrive. The 18-year-old girl Isaiah brought with him also received life-threatening injuries.
Oh my
Fortunately,
God.
she managed to pull through after multiple surgeries.
What the hell?
As for Tanner, he somehow managed to avoid conviction.
Why would you bring your friend? Like, okay, yeah, I just got a little thing I need to do really fast. Like, what the hell is wrong with these guys? Okay, sorry. I guess it's not like they're thinking about everything and thinking everything through, going like, gotta weigh the pros and cons here. But like, oh my God, okay. All right. Okay. This all over an emoji? That's kind of dumb. I mean, people get angry. People go through their stuff. Fortune, thank you for being here for 3 months. I appreciate that. And Jay Scorby, thank you for being here for 12. I appreciate that too. And thank you, Omni, for the 100 bits. Looking okay today, Grimmi? Looking okay today, John Smith. How are you?
For the death of Isaiah,
Brought a friend to a
though
literal death
he
toll?
was
Yeah,
eventually
that's a little
sentenced
bit-
to 7 years in prison for an unrelated shooting in
This guy
2025.
looks very smug about it. So he got away with it and then shot another person online. Well, I guess if you don't punish the person for it. Huh. Lovely day in September 3rd. Oh, I know this one. Oh, I know this one. I know this one.
This meme is about a deadly attack that happened in Chicago in 1982 regarding Tylenol pain relief capsules. On the morning of September 29, a 12-year-old girl named Mary Kellerman took a capsule of extra-strength Tylenol to soothe a sore throat. But instead of feeling relief, she collapsed and passed away shortly after.
Sucks.
That same day, a 27-year-old postal worker named Adam Janis also took Tylenol for his headache. Seconds later, he suffered what appeared to be a heart attack and tragically passed away. While his family gathered to mourn his death, his brother Stanley and sister-in-law Teresa each took Tylenol from the same bottle Adam had used. Within hours, those two were dead as well. By the time the connection was made, 3 more people, including 27-year-old Mary Reiner, 31-year-old Mary McFarland, and 35-year-old Paula Prince had also lost their lives. Testing revealed that the Tylenol capsules they had consumed were laced with potassium cyanide, one of the deadliest poisons in the world. And since the victims were spread across different suburbs, investigators quickly realized this wasn't a manufacturing error. Someone had gone into local grocery stores and pharmacies.
What's really terrible is this isn't even like the one time this has happened and then everything got better. Like, this has happened in like different countries with different products all over the world. Yeah, this is why all of our bottles of Tylenol and everything like that are always like really well, like, kind of like sealed and stuff. Like why you have the little plastic ring and like why you have the little like paper plastic like seal on top of it. That's why they have those security tops on them. Yes, this is why, because without them, people were putting cyanide into random bottles, and it only really takes one insane person that doesn't make any sense that wants to do something chaotic. Like, I think the thing is, like, you might be like, I do this. Like, maybe you're like one of the few people, I do this, this would be crazy. I could see myself doing this, but you could see yourself doing this. Not a lot of people actually do these things. Like, everyone has, like, these thoughts of, like, being insane, but very few people actually go through with those specific things. It's insane. That woman that did this, but did multiple bottles, so it wouldn't look like she was targeting her husband. Oh, wow. That's really intense, too. That's scary. So, this wasn't, like, just a crazy person thing. This was just someone trying to target her husband. My God. It happened here somewhat recently where someone poisoned chocolate mud cakes with cannabis oil. Oh, that's not good. That unironically would be a really bad time for those children. Oh, I'm so sorry. who even has access to cyanide? Well, I think you can buy cyanide for, like, not that expensive, right? Like, it's just, um, people don't usually use cyanide as the thing. Like, can't you? I never really looked into it, but I assume it's, like, not that hard. Because it's just, like, an extraction of, like, a specific thing. Feel like you can't? Maybe. Why? I don't want to buy cyanide. I don't need cyanide. You can make it? You can? Huh. Interesting. Isn't cyanide used in gold at some point? Maybe. You can refine. Oh, so it's probably something that's, like, made with, like, something else in mind. That makes more sense then. They're so evil. Was there other reason other than indiscriminate killing? I think someone just said it in chat, but we'll play the clip. We'll play the clip.
Pulled bottles off the shelves, laced the capsules with poison, and put them back to be purchased by unsuspecting strangers.
Yeah.
Investigators had no way of knowing how many other poison bottles were still on the shelf. So, in an unprecedented move, the makers of Tylenol, Johnson & Johnson, stepped forward. They issued a nationwide recall of approximately 31 million bottles, a value of over $100 million at the time. Authorities also urged the public not to take any Tylenol product, and for good reason. In the early 1980s, over-the-counter medicine was sold in simple bottles with easy-to-open caps. There were no plastic neck seals, no foil liners, and no tamper-evidence stickers. The realization that a complete stranger could turn a common household item into a weapon of mass murder changed this mindset overnight. In response to
the reason that they said nationwide it all has to go is because they didn't know if someone was poisoning it from the factory itself. Like, if it had just gone from factory to, like, the populace. So, stuff like that. If it wasn't a company that big, it would have destroyed the company. Yes, it also would have. That was like a lot of money.
The tragedy, the FDA introduced stringent new regulations. Within 6 months, Tylenol returned to shelves in the first ever triple seal packaging. This included a glued outer box, a plastic wrap around the cap, and a foil seal over the mouth of the bottle. However, even this was not a perfect solution. In the months and years following the attack, police stations across the US were flooded with hundreds of copycat reports. And while many of these were hoaxes, some turned out to be legit. Like in 1986, when 23-year-old Diane Ellsroth died after taking a Tylenol capsule laced with cyanide in New York. That same year, another medication named Excedrin was targeted in Washington state, leading to 2 more deaths. These attacks forced the pharma industry to evolve this packaging further.
So this wasn't just like a one-off thing. Cyanide can be used in electroplating as well. Gold, silver, copper plating can be used. So that's why cyanide is so easy to obtain. That makes sense. Like, cause, I don't know, like, I've heard a lot of cases of people getting cyanide and then harming someone. They probably just figure out what chemical it is and what process they need to get it from, like, and then, yeah.
Poisoning more difficult. However, while the attack led to an overall positive change, the original 7 victims never received the justice they deserved. Despite a massive investigation, a $100,000 reward for information, and several suspects, no one was ever charged with the actual murders. One of the suspects, named James Lewis, actually contacted Johnson & Johnson, claiming he would stop the killings if they sent him $1 million in ransom. But investigation revealed that he had nothing to do with the actual attack. He was just trying to take advantage of an already tragic situation. The most popular theory is that this attack was carried out by one of Johnson & Johnson's competitors to ruin their reputation, which makes a lot of sense considering Tylenol's market share dropped from 35% to 8% following the incident. That said, it could still have been the work of a deranged serial killer intent on claiming as many lives as possible. Unfortunately, investigators found no solid clues like fingerprints or CCTV footage that could help us confirm or deny these theories.
That one was pretty bleak. So that one was based on, like, memes and different memes that had propped up and, like, giving you a background of them, I guess. These are pretty messed up. People are horrible. I think it's just, there's, like, maybe one person out of a million is this crazy. And maybe, like, one person out of, like, 100 million that is crazy enough to do it and then would actually go through with it. But then when that happens, it's really rough. Woman got caught because she used a mortar and pestle to crush cyanide. She used the same tools on her specialized DLG tablets. Oh, goodness. So did she end up poisoning herself? It was about 7 years ago, and they were told they need to have cyanide stored with a secure lock. I hope they still have. Yeah. I hope that there's been other processes made that allow people to, like, I don't know, make jewelry without cyanide, I guess. Seems pretty rough. Also, I've almost got my nails back to clear. I'll figure out a nice color to do. This list is incomplete. You can help by expanding it. No! I think the thing is, like, we're very unlikely to encounter someone this crazy, though. Like, in our lifetimes, like, statistically speaking, very, very unlikely. Law of large numbers, no matter how unlikely something is with a large enough number, it becomes inevitable. Yes. So, I think the thing is now, though, it would be much harder to get away with this type of thing. So, um, like, for better or for worse, like, the AI stuff related to crime is gonna make it different. So, gonna get different, but thank you, Carnage, for the 100 bits. On a lighter side, the 99,999 out of the 100 people don't do. Yeah, so like there's a lot of people that are just gonna go around their life being very nice. Even psychopaths are likely to be very nice, because if they grow up with like a pretty good healthy structure to their life, they'll not feel compelled to like do evil things, stuff like that. And if you know how the Amazon distribution chain works, Amazon's kind of crazy, yeah. But we're on one of Amazon's services, so thank you so much, Amazon. More innocent people being jailed because of obvious evidence proving them innocent. There's a lot of like stuff going up with that. Completely different universe. We still had some. Oh yeah, ice cream. Oh wait, ice cream looking challenge in 2019 happened. What's the? Oh yeah. There was actually a streamer also. This streamer is in jail before I start the story, so you don't have to worry or feel anxious. But there was actually a streamer that I don't know if they were on Twitch. I don't think they were, but there was a streamer that went into Walmart, got a can of Raid, and then sprayed all of the like vegetables and fruits. And that was all they did. They just streamed themselves doing that. And they got arrested, and now they're still in jail because that was a stupid thing to do. That was a bit crazy. That was beyond crazy. That was insanely sociopathic. I think like this is on the same level of that. But their thought process was, I think it was their thought process was get money on internet by getting attention from internet instead of do anything on internet that people would enjoy. Like you could do literally anything else besides poison people. I don't know. Like back in 2024, there was the case of Melody Johnson, who was putting bleach in her husband's coffee to collect his death benefits. He was in the military, and she more or less got away with it. Oh, with how lightly she was punished. I feel like there's a trend of lack of real justice with these things. That is insane that they knew that she was doing that too. Women used to like kill their husbands way more often, actually. Like, it kind of didn't, like, people didn't really have divorce up until pretty recently. It was something where like the husband would have to agree to it. So it was kind of like women were property and husbands could do whatever they wanted to. So what happened was women started killing their husbands with like different herbs or like different things like that. And usually if they were at the point where they wouldn't let the woman like leave the family, most people just be like, "Oh yeah, he had like a heart condition." And they'd be like, "Oh, that's sad, grandma. We love you though. This is so sad." So, yeah, no fault divorce wasn't a thing until the 70s. Yeah, I heard something like that happening in a city near me, Sacramento. Yeah. Poison is a wife's murder weapon. Yeah. Did old-timey values trap women? Yes. So it'd be something where like, and I'm not saying this is a positive, I'm saying this is what happened. This is history, not like go do this. Um, but it was like on a very small scale, but people would just start poisoning their husbands because they would have them like cheating on them, beating them, doing all kinds of crazy stuff. And then they couldn't do anything to escape that situation, so they just start poisoning them. And that's what happened to a lot of husbands around that time if they were being insane. So a few years ago in Oz, there was someone who was putting sewing needles and strawberries in the supermarket. Dear Lord, uh, you're in the perfect outfit for the topic. I wouldn't poison anyone, but thank you. That's very nice of you, Sionistic. I appreciate it. Love my mother for divorcing my dad. Yeah, I mean, like the thing is, it sounds kind of rough, but um, uh, it's kind of like it's kind of better sometimes for that kind of thing to happen instead of people dying, I think. Japan had a night moving rapid moving services. Husbands or wives just have all their stuff moved out within a couple of hours and would disappear. That's sometimes needed also just because so like did you hear about the innocent woman who got shot by ICE because she mixed up orders from the officers? Yes. That was at a very intense time. Times are gonna be very, very intense, but we'll get through it. I'm sorry to everyone that's panicking, though. It's a really rough time. Um, essentially, like, some husbands, like, and this can also happen with wives and stuff, but they can make it so they no longer have any money, they no longer have any, like, material items, and, like, everything they do is monitored. Like, they'll monitor their phone, they'll monitor their computer, they'll monitor their mail. So they can get into really bad spots and stuff. So sometimes people need to get out, like, immediately, and they usually have the help of their family. um Someone goes missing around Grimmy. I would never harm someone like that. I would simply just leave. Like, I think if people are being really intense, I'm much more the type to just be like, I gotta go. Um, let's see. Cults are generally like that too. Yes, cults can also be like that. There's a lot of really intense ones out there. Where if they can't even, like, it's not always just like murdering people. Sometimes cults will be upset that they can't, like, control the person's, like, life anymore, like if they want to leave and they have negative things to say about the people inside of it. So they'll do their best to kind of like destroy their life and go like, this person's terrible and they did this and this and this and this and this, don't ask them about this. And like then they kind of do their best to like poison like their, I guess, overall like person, like within the group and like outside of it, like as much as they can. Yeah, Scientology, stuff like that. So it can get a little bit intense. Yeah, like to the point where like one lady was having like her credentials poisoned like within her peer group, and then she also had like they like sent out someone to pretend to be her best friend and then wrote down everything she was telling them, and that like drove her insane. Like she was like, this was like my best friend I talked to every day in my apartment. They had someone rent an apartment to keep track on me. It was insane. Like there's the cult stuff is crazy, like insane. So that sounds like a CIA experiment. It was Scientology. They also had her calling in bomb threats to different places. So they'd call in bomb threats and say it was her, and then she was getting questioned by the police constantly, and she got so stressed out she like lost like 30 pounds and was like dying and stuff, like, and essentially had to like beg people to like put her on like, what's it called, like that there's like this type of like truth serum. She had to beg people to do like a truth serum test just so she could testify to the police, going like, look, please, I need them to know that I'm not calling in hundreds of bomb threats. Insane stuff. Really insane. So, that being said, we're gonna play a video game now. That being said, we playing a video game now. We playing a video game. So, we gonna say goodbye to this for now? Quit opera, yes. And now we have the universe. And let's see here. Now we also have Twitch. So look, it's all one screen. It's all one screen. 3 hours for game early. 3 hours for game early. There we go. Let's see. Zero sympathy for someone who tries to block. Oh, guys, let's not talk about. Okay, so let's do this. Let's say this. I'd say if you feel like it was the fault of the person that was driving the car, let's at least try to have compassion for the fact that she had a family and that was not the outcome that she thought would occur. And for the person that did that, let's hope for the absolute best and hope that they regret what they did and that it was not a fair thing to do, even if they have their reasons for doing it. I don't know. That's pretty much all I could say that's nice on both sides. I don't know. And that's pretty much it. It's gonna get really intense, but I think if we start fighting each other over this type of stuff, it's gonna get really lame. So, that's it. It's complicated from both sides. I think there's a very heavy propaganda push for it to be something different. But I'll just say the facts are, she was being told to both drive, and she was being told to both, like, you know, get out of her vehicle. She couldn't do both things. And, that's pretty much it. We know that, and we know the person probably freaked out and did something they didn't mean to, and that's it. So, I know that you guys might feel very strongly about it. I know that there's a lot of propaganda saying that other things happen there, but, we just kind of gotta go with that for now. That's it. It sounds like, politics we don't want to talk about. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So I know that people have really strong feelings though, but if I really encourage you not to just yell at the people that are expressing their opinions, even if they're very, very derogatory or rude. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. So that's all we could really do. We'll try to have a nice little stream today, and we'll try to not focus as much on it, but yeah, just take care of yourself. We're starting with a new save? We might, depending on if it's on your dot. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, although I really encourage you not to argue. I really encourage you to just understand that there's going to be a lot of propaganda, so if people do think that this person did something negative, it's not entirely their fault. There's an incredible amount of propaganda coming out that said it was her fault, and there's a lot of people saying that it's her fault because they just aren't very educated on proper procedure when it comes to that kind of situation. And I know there are even some really big streamers and stuff saying that it was the person's fault driving, and I really encourage you to just try to think about what feels right, because I don't think that that was a very nice thing to do, obviously. So, I love pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is lovely, and that's pretty much it. Okay, there you go. Sorry. That's all I need to say. It's all good. Take care of yourselves. We're gonna have a really good time with this game. I have to wake up in 2 hours for work. Have a good chat. Yeah, have a good one. Thank you so much. And also, BW, thank you for the 200 bits. Good night. Sleep tight. Sleep tight. We're gonna have a good time with this one, though. Don't you worry. I'll bite my tongue on that. That's fair. It's okay. That's okay. There you go. We're gonna have a good time with this game. It's okay. Although if I can't get rid of this, I'll switch it to a different screen. In 2004, a small independent mental health forum was permanently... I can't see it. Ah! I think we read this the other day. His posts were inconsistent, incoherent, and often edited or deleted, leaving behind overlapping versions of the same text. Others ended abruptly, unfinished. This program is an attempt to preserve and reconstruct those fragments in an interactive form. This text has not been altered or completed. Contradictions, repetitions, and missing passages remained exactly as they appeared. This game will present choices, because where multiple versions of the same post existed, all have been included. Your experience reflects which of those versions you encounter. What follows is not a story. It is a record, an incomplete archive of one individual's mind, collected from a space that no longer exists. Kind of feels like Twilight Zone. Okay, good. We got some settings. That was it. There we go, baby. Is it looking good? It's looking good, I think. Okay, cool. There you go. Also, yes, chat, you guys are very nice. Thank you for moving on from the topic. I know you guys are all really stressed and scared, though. Maybe we'll have a stream where everyone can just go crazy and talk about this stuff. But today we're playing... Chapter 1. Make it smaller for this so I don't block as much. God, I'm so tired. It's a really long day at work. Should I eat something? No, I'm too tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. I hope Peter's getting used to the job. It's not easy to work a night shift in a gas station, especially with a boss like Michael. I like working with my best friend, though. Not that we have much choice in this shitty town. Feels like yesterday we used to play outside without a care in the world. Maybe we were free and we didn't even realize it. And look at us now. Chained to a crappy job just to survive. Sometimes I wonder if this is all there is. Wake up, sleep, repeat. It's like we're stuck in a loop. Every day feels the same, like the world is just on autopilot. And I'm just a passenger. No real direction, just going through the motions. I need to boost this a little bit so you can hear me better, I realize. 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna turn the gain up a little bit on this. Okay. Going through the motions. A little bit more. A little bit more. Going through the motions. Okay, cool. I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay, cool. And we back to looping. Even when I try to think of something different, something better, it feels so far away. Almost unreachable. Like I've forgotten how to dream or how to break free from this routine. It's strange how this becomes normal. How the noise of it all drowns out everything else. Even the smallest things start to feel heavy, like they're dragging me deeper into this endless cycle. And yet, there's this strange feeling, like something isn't quite right. It's not just me, is it? Something feels off about everything lately. Little things, like the air feels heavier or the light doesn't seem as bright. Even at work today, the radio. What was wrong with that radio today? It seemed broken. A lot of numbers. A lot of words. What was wrong with that all this... What the fuck? My phone. Who's calling at this hour of the night? Fuck, it's Michael. What kind of boss wakes up his employee in the middle of the night? So last time we did Let It Ring. Without the visuals, this sounds like a clinical depression, the game. Hopefully it gets nicer. Let's do something different. Hey. Oh.
Hey, it's Michael.
Michael, what's going on?
Sorry if I woke you up, but it's an emergency. You know me, I wouldn't call an employee at this time of night if it wasn't for something urgent. A client of us has a big truck passing through the city and has to refuel.
My shift at the gas station ended a few hours ago. Peter took over already.
Yeah, I know that. I tried calling the gas station a few dozen times. He's not answering.
Try calling him on his phone.
I tried already. Fucking nothing.
Shit. What do I have to do? I guess I got a part in this if he called me.
You guessed right. They're the closest one to the gas station. Can you go in and check on the client? And then that fucker of your friend, too?
Chaotic Spring, thank you for being here for 15 months. And GGG, thank you for the 100 bits. We're calling you about your car's extended warranty. No. I'm sorry, Cancer. I have to do the curse words or it doesn't sound as cool in the game. Like, we're honoring the person writing it, their vision. Unless they say a slur, but I'm not saying the slur. When did your cat learn to use the phone? I know, right? It's like Michael. No.
Are you crazy, man? It's cold as shit. I don't even know what time it is. Come on, buddy. I'll pay you extra this month. And you can take tomorrow off. What do you think?
Extra. But... God, in this situation, I'd probably just stay asleep. I'd just go to sleep. Look, man, I'm sorry, but I'm still kind of sleeping and...
Sorry, Grimmi, but I'm not asking. I really need someone at the station now.
What you mean you're not asking? Peter is there, I told you, he's not...
Peter's not answering the phone, so you can either help me out here or you can stay in your home for the rest of the month. Your call.
What the hell? Dude, no! You know what, Michael? Fuck you! Fuck you and your shitty gas station! You think it's normal to wake someone up in the middle of the night? And for what? So you can spend some extra bucks getting some more food for your fat ass?
Yeah, it's like that?
Yeah, it's like that, you fat fuck!
Then work on your resume, because you're fired, you little shit.
Fuck. Fired on the spot. Yeah, what the hell, dude? Fucking fired on the spot! Fuck this phone! I very rarely got this angry at people. Man, this life thing really doesn't fit me. I wake up, I work, I sleep. Rinse and repeat like it's some holy ritual. I try, I swear I do. Punch in. I keep my head down. I don't cause trouble. But it's never enough, is it? Not for guys like Michael. Now I'm here sitting in this dim-ass room talking to myself like a lunatic. Well, I guess that's the end of the game. Look at that fan. Just spinning up there, lazy and free. No worries, no jobs, no bosses yelling into the phone like they're God. Doesn't have rent to pay. Doesn't have to remember if it paid the electricity bill. Doesn't even care if it spins clockwise or counterclockwise. How would it be to be a fan on the ceiling? Just hanging there, existing, that's it. Purpose built in, no drama, no exceptions, no bullshit. Anyway, enough of that. I could go back to sleep. Pretend this night didn't happen. Let Michael choke on his own ego and let Peter deal with whatever. But Peter's my guy. He's better than this world. Better than me, honestly. If something's wrong, he doesn't deserve to be alone in it. Should I call him? So we can just completely opt out of it. Also, 1 second. I realized that I'm gonna turn this off for 1 sec entirely. Because I have people's Steam popping up, and I don't want that to keep happening. So I'm gonna turn that off really fast. Really quickly, 1 sec. How do I do that? I think I have to go to invisible, right? Okay. I think if I go to invisible, people's stuff doesn't pop up anymore. Or maybe it's busy? No, there's no busy. Also, we're gonna go help Peter maybe, but I just need to figure this out. Okay. Do not disturb? I don't know if do not disturb is on here. I have online, away, invisible, and offline. Offline is guaranteed? Yeah, but then it'll also disconnect any video game we play offline. Won't it, Settings, notification, turn off toasts? Oh, okay. Settings, notifications. Play a sound when toast is displayed? Okay. And then, when a friend joins a game? No. When I receive a direct message? No. When I receive a friend invitation? That seems important. But no. When I receive a gift? No. Flash window when I receive a chat message? Never. Show toasts? Never. Okay, cool. I think we got it. Okay, cool.
Good stuff. Glad I was sitting exactly right here. Okay, cool.
We're learning. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna not call. I'm gonna go for the complete opposite of what we did before. Whatever. I just need to check on him. He's an adult. He knows how to take care of himself. Yeah, that's right. Peter's not some kid. If he didn't answer, maybe he's just busy or sleeping or... I don't know. Besides, I just got fired. Fired. I should feel something. Anger. Sadness. Something. But all I feel is... empty. Maybe it's good, though. Maybe it's the universe telling me, hey buddy, you're not built for this bullshit, go find something real. Or maybe it's just life kicking me while I'm already lying face down. Whatever. Peter can handle his own shit. I need sleep. I need to close my eyes, and forget this whole damn day ever happened. And tomorrow, I'll figure it out tomorrow. Or maybe next week. Or never. Who gives a shit? Congratulations, Michael, you fired me. You also freed me, or maybe you just left me floating in the middle of nowhere. Either way, fuck you. Night, shitty world. See you whenever. Fuck! Not again. Is it Michael? Hey, it's Peter. Hey, Pete! What's wrong, dude? Pete? What the fuck? Peter! What was that noise? Can you hear it? Where time dies? What the fuck are you talking about, Pete? Not Peter! Who the fuck are you? What the fuck just happened? Okay. No. That wasn't Peter. That couldn't be Peter. I have a bad feeling about all this. I mean, it was his number, right? Or there, his name, Peter calling. Something's wrong. I mean, what kind of horror video game bullshit was that voice? Where time dies? Who even says shit like that? I mean, like, am I being cursed now? Is that how this works? Just pick up your phone and bam, now you're part of some fucked up puzzle game? I have to go check on him. Yeah. He would do the same for me. He did the same for me more than once. So what kind of friend would I be if I just stayed here and did nothing? Peter's my best friend. My only real friend, honestly. He's always been there for me, even when I didn't ask. Especially when I didn't ask. But goddamn. I'm fucking scared. Like, cold hands, sweaty back, can't move kind of scared. What if something's really wrong? Like, movie wrong, paranormal wrong? What if I get there and he's... I don't know, don't say it. Okay, let's go. David Goggins style, I don't care. Car keys... Where the hell did I put them? Oh, no, come on, not now. Pocket. A bit of the hoodie. Oh, of course. Here we go. Damn, it's cold. I'm out here playing a Ghost Hunter 3 with my hoodie and my last month's sneakers. Just like I ran out of cigarettes. This is how people die in those found footage movies, I swear. I'm coming, Pete. You better be fine, man. You better be laughing when I get there. If you're not okay, then we're gonna deal with it. Together. Well, let's see what's gonna happen. She has a great F this cred voice. Yeah, I think this person is done. I'm gonna get food really quick. I know this is right when chapter 2 is starting, but I'm gonna get food really quick. So we're gonna take a quick ad break so that way chapter 2 is uninterrupted. And can we get you as a professional voice actor? I like streaming a lot more, but I do some projects. So I'll do projects for friends. Now that I've slept for 2 days, I'll probably work on novels project. And then from there, if you have a really interesting horror game you want something done for, though, I'll make an exception for you. For you, baby. Streaming as a pro voice actor. Yeah, I really like the streaming voice acting, but I'll do some other stuff too. I need practice with it. But yeah, self-care and yes, films. I've been waiting. Okay. Oh wait, Sky, what do I owe you? Just tell me what to do for the voice acting. Repin it. I was operating on death vibes for a while. I was dying. I went through a lot this year, or last year. It's in the past, baby! Okay, but we're gonna take a quick break. Thank you for waiting. I was so hungry. I was so hungry. I was so hungry. I have a little bit of food. I'm just gonna shovel some in my mouth right now. I ran really quick. So quick ad break. Sorry about that, guys. How y'all doing? Welcome back. Thank you. What's for dinner? Heated up instant curry. I'm really happy about it. I was starving. I don't know why. I just thought like, okay, I'll eat at the end of the day. And then I kept putting it off. And putting it off. And putting it off. And putting it off. And then I was like, okay, I'll eat later. No, you can't. I don't even know what Mr. Meaty is, Tweest Miser, but it sounds pretty cool. Are you gonna share? If I could share with you, I could give you... I think I could give everyone like maybe 5 grains of rice and like a molecule of curry. That'd be kind of good, right? That'd be something. It'd be a little bit. It'd be a little fun time, right? But yeah. I really like the soundtrack for this, by the way. Having the weird radio on in the background's so cool. Highball Grains, Grimmy's being too generous again. I'm sorry. I have a lot of curry, though. I'm sorry. I'm pretty hungry. Okay, one more bite and then we can get back to it. Oh my god. I'll teach you guys how to make curry. It's not too expensive. Truly blessed to be able to eat that. And Acorn, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Yo! It was the grossed out humor puppet show on Nickelodeon. Oh, weird. I'm trying to think about what I remember from Nickelodeon. I think the thing that stands out in my mind the most is like all the, like, scary stuff about kids, yeah. Like, that's completely replaced anything I remember about that channel. Not great. All you need is potatoes, carrots, onions, and a protein of your choice? Yeah! And curry roux? Yeah! And it's so delicious. I was starving, I had no idea. Like, I had no idea I was this hungry. Okay. Oh, the Look Outside OST is so good. Your grandma and mom have a curry recipe you want to learn? That's so cool, dude. Seriously. I hope that they pass it down to you. Yeah, you should tell them. You should let them know that you want to learn it. For real. All the music added for Look Outside 2.0 is so good. Yeah, they like really went hard. I can't believe that they had that one, like... I know I talk about it a lot, but... nothing is ever going to, like, eclipse the feeling of, like, like, okay, everyone in chat was like, okay, Grimmy, don't do this, come on, you gotta do this, and I was like, okay, fine, alright, that's kind of backseating, but whatever. And then, like, what happened afterwards was so crazy. I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but it was like something that maybe 0.5% of players will ever see, because it's just so weird to trigger. Like, you have to give someone a sandwich, and then you have to come back, and then you have to not do something that seems like something you need to do, and then you have to, like, follow something that doesn't seem like you should follow them, and doesn't seem like they're doing anything in particular, and then you get into this place where, like, this beautiful ethereal boss music plays, and you have to fight 3, like, insane bosses consecutively while feeling like you're on the verge of death, and, like, you, like, are fighting for your life, and then in the end you save the little guy's buddy, and it's, oh my god, it was the most beautiful moment. I thought it was so cool. Look Outside is so good. Look Outside is so good. That wasn't even like the most intense boss fight. Do we fight God? This was just a random thing. It was so good, and that was for like one area that was hidden. It was so cool. The hamster secret boss and all endings are insane. I haven't even gotten those. I haven't even got into those. I didn't expect to get past the second boss. Yeah, but like it's like you have to like really like push yourself forward, and it feels beautiful. Okay, anyway. Opposite energy. Opposite energy. Opposite energy. Okay, so let's just go over this one more time. Phone rings, I answer, and some cryptic death poet wannabe says where time dies. Like, the hell does that even mean? Is time sick?
Is there a funeral for clocks I don't know about? And then just nothing.
Silence, like they wanted to leave that hanging in my brain.
And now here I am, 3 in the morning, driving half awake through empty streets, chasing after a guy who might just be passed out with his phone on silent. Or maybe not. Maybe something is wrong. But why am I even doing this? Why didn't I just call the cops or, you know, sleep like a normal person? Because it's Pete, that's why. Because if I don't go, I'll just lie in bed, imagining the worst until the sun comes up. Great choice, me. Brilliant decision-making skills, as always. God, I hate driving at night. It's not the dark. The dark's fine. It's the nothing. The way the world just stops existing outside of the reach of your headlights. Like, maybe the road is the only thing left and the rest of the planet's already been swallowed up. And if I just keep going long enough, I'll drive right off the edge of it. And then there's the mirrors. Hate the mirrors. You ever stare into the rear view too long and expect to see someone sitting back there? Like they've been there the whole time and you just didn't notice? Yeah, that. Thanks, brain. Damn, I'm sweating. It's not the heat, it's cold as fuck. There's 5 more miles, 5. Every sign I pass feels like a countdown. If it's nothing, I'll force a laugh, tell myself I overreacted, pretend it never happened. But if it's something... Here we go. Here's the station. Something's off.
That was still very creepy.
Too quiet? Should I turn it down? There you go, a little bit. A little bit down.
I don't like that it goes out of that each time, but whatever. There, it's a little bit down. I like the music though. Okay.
Oh, where am I? I feel dizzy. The floor is cold. It smells like gasoline and dust. My head feels like someone stuffed it with concrete. Wait, I was driving. I'm at the gas station. I made it here. I'm sure I did. Did someone drag me? No. No, I must have collapsed, that's all. Just low blood sugar and stress. That creepy call, late night drive. My body gave up. Yeah. Just stress. Just stress. Keep saying it, maybe it'll sound real. I saw someone before passing out. Someone's here. But where the hell are they now? My chest feels tight, like something's still sitting on it. Every breath burns, and the air smells like gasoline. Thick and sharp. Almost sweet if you breathe too much of it. My hands, they're shaking. My palms sting. I can't tell if it's the cold or if I actually scrape myself falling. And my head, Jesus, my head. Every thought rattles around like loose glass. It feels swollen, heavy, like it's about to split open. God, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Why does this station feel wrong? It's just a gas station. I've been here 1,000 times, but now it's like I'm seeing it for the first time. Every shadow's thicker. Every corner feels like it's watching me back. The air out here is so still. Too still. No cars, no wind, just the low buzz of those fucking LEDs above me. Alright. Let's check inside. Maybe Pete's behind the counter, passed out, head on the register. Maybe he'll laugh at me for freaking out. God, I hope that's all it is. Can't see shit. Hey, Pete! Can you hear me? Shit, the door is locked.
Let me think. How can I get inside? Alright. I'm gonna let you guys figure this out. I'm gonna let you guys do a poll, and every time there's a poll for a minute, I'm gonna eat some food. I think this is the only way I'm gonna eat. Grimmi real voice reveal list? I don't know what my real voice is at this point. But let me make a poll for you. Fine key is behind my head. Let me actually get smaller. There. Can we see it now? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Of course you can't see nothing. This is gonna take some getting used to. Yeah, no draws or the computer will explode again. The cosmic background is good too. I'm glad you like it. It was a freebie. It was a freebie, baby. But yes, I will not vote on this poll. This is completely yours. There you go. Find key. Or break window. Let it blow up. Stop. Do not. I'll just pick and I'll be disappointed in you if it's a middle ground one. Because I want to see what happens in this game really badly. It was really scary and weird before. I want to check it out. I want to see what's going to happen. Come on. Oh, yo. Good night, Snake. Snake! How are you? You doing well? You shooting me? That's fair. How you doing? We're currently playing a game called Loop Air. I don't know too much about it, but we played a bit of it before. It's pretty cool so far. I felt bad for voting for the one where there is less voice. You vote for whatever, baby. You vote for whatever. How was Quake 2? Yo! It's very nice you guys to come by. I hope you're doing well. It's been a while. It's been a while. There you go. Break window seems more fun. We can break the window. We're currently playing a very spooky visual novel. I hope you guys had a really good time with Quake 2. I'm also eating stuff whenever we do these polls so I can catch up on feeling like I'm alive. You've been playing for all of them? Oh! For the first time, you're loving these games? That's awesome! I've heard Quake is very, very good. It's a classic, baby, a classic. Silky, thank you so much for gifting them a sub. We're gonna be breaking a window, by the way. What? What? Nothing changed! How dare they? Okay, sorry. Silky, thank you once again. And, I'm eating curry. Was that a bicycle bell? Who could possibly think of riding a bike at this hour of night in this cold?
Hello, young woman. What a beautiful night, isn't it?
Who are you?
Who am I, or who was I? That's a much better question.
His face. What's wrong with his face? Is it the shadows? No, his smile is too wide, his eyes too empty or too full, I can't tell. What are you doing out here?
Me? Just riding round and round and round and round. Can't stop, you see. If I stop, they catch me.
They? Who the hell is they? Listen, I don't have time for...
Time! No time. Clock's broke, hands fell off. All we got now is night.
What the fuck is he talking about? You... live around here?
Live, die, same thing when the sun never comes back. You'll see. You'll see soon enough.
This guy is scaring me. Is he threatening me or warning me? Have you seen anyone? A guy, younger than me, works the station. His name's Peter.
Names. Peter, Michael, Jim, David. They all ring the same bell eventually. Ding, 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 ding. Maybe he's inside. Maybe he's behind you. Maybe he's already gone. But you already know the truth, don't you? The human brain is a terrible liar. It forgets, it bends, it hides things in the dark corners so you don't break. That's why you're trembling. Not because you don't know what's happening, but because deep down you do. Round and round, ain't this night just perfect for a ride?
Yeah, sure. Where did that come from? Does he know something then? Is he trying to say something to me? I should ask him about this.
I know what you're thinking, young woman. This crazy man might know something. But I can't answer, not until you answer me. Now tell me, are you awake? Are you lucid?
Hi, Ghosty. Ghosty's lovely. Look at Ghosty. You need to see Ghosty. She's amazing. This goofy guy. I don't know.
You don't know? Are you sure, young woman? How many fingers?
What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with your hand?
Shut up. You already asked me that.
What? No, I didn't.
This is not the first time we've met. You have been here for days.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I've seen you walk past this place more times than I could count. Sometimes you scream, sometimes you cry, sometimes you are quiet. This place is a carousel that never stops spinning. And now you are just a new passenger on this ride.
What the hell is happening right now? This guy, he's laughing, talking nonsense. But when he raised his hand, my stomach's hurting. Oh god, I don't feel good. It's not possible. It's not fucking possible. Is that the station's radio? Oh god, I really don't feel okay. This is why he doesn't got many friends. That reminds me of when Toby Fox said, like, someone was like, how do I talk more like Spamton? And he was like, if you talk like Spamton, you probably won't have many friends. Like, I think they were also like, I want to impress my friends, like... That was a very intense time, though. He looks like a ghoul from Fallout. He does. He does. Yeah, it hurts so much. Feels like someone's been pounding on my skull with a hammer. This feels familiar. Like we've been here before, in this seat, with this pain in my head. Did I think of that already? Do I have a fever or something? My skin's burning, but I'm freezing at the same time. Shit, maybe I'm going stupid. Maybe Michael was right the other day. Maybe this job is frying what's left of my brain. Or maybe it was that phone call. Yeah, that phone call scared the shit out of me. Here we go. Here's the station. Seems empty. Where the fuck is Peter? God, it's even colder out here. The air is so still, too still. No cars, no wind. It's the low bars of those fucking LEDs above me. Alright, let's check inside. Maybe Peter's behind the counter, passed out, head on the register. Maybe he'll laugh at me for freaking out. God, I hope that's all this is. Can't see shit. Hey, Pete! Can you hear me? Shit, the door is locked. Let me think, how can I get inside? What? Was that a bike bell? Who could possibly think of riding a bike at this hour of night in this cold? But I've heard that bell before. We ignoring it. We'll go back through the loop again. I don't care. I have a bad feeling. I've heard that thing before, I know I have. I don't know where, but I've heard it, I swear to God. How do I get inside the station? My stomach's in knots. Every second I spend out here feels wrong, like the ground's tilting under me. I need to get in. So now we finally have our first choice. We can break the window for real or find the key for real. It's up to you. Also, thank you so much for coming by, Lily.
Mulrul, I see you.
Break key? Okay, wait. Break it? Find window? Okay. Break the key. Okay. Ghosty said break it. That's the only person that's said something. Oh, there are a few people who said find. Okay, we're gonna go for break it, though.
Fuck this. I don't care. I'm gonna break the window. I'm done waiting out here like an idiot. If the door won't let me in, the window will. Shit, what can I use? Yes, that's perfect. If there's an alarm, good. Let it scream. Let someone come. I don't care. I need to get in, now. I still hear that fucking bike bell in my head. Where did I hear it before? Fuck it, I don't care. Fuck! What was that? I thought I saw a face on the ground. Shit, I'm stressed. I just imagined it. My mind is playing with me. I don't feel okay. I think I've got a bad fever. Well, I don't care now. It's no time for my head. I need to get inside the station. I don't feel safe out here. And I haven't found Peter yet. Okay, let's do it. Deep breath. 1, 2, 3! Shit, that was loud. But satisfying for some reason. Let's open this fucking door. Inside. I'm inside. Should have called the cops. Yeah, and tell them what. Hello, officer. Yeah, Satan just prank called me. Can you send a unit? They'd laugh me straight into a padded room. God, I should have thought this through, but what was I supposed to do? Sit at home while Pete doesn't answer and I go insane thinking about it? This is kind of an escalation. We had a more grounded approach last time. Besides, cops don't come out here fast. By the time they'd show up, it'd be all over. If there's ever anything, if there's even anything to save. Hey, Pete! Peter, where are you? Where the hell is this guy? Maybe the bathroom? Maybe he didn't feel good, so he locked the door and rushed into the bathroom. Shit. Let me try to call him. Maybe he left the phone around here. Hold on. I can hear it. It's coming from the other side of the store. That's Peter's ringtone, I'm sure. That voice is not static, not in my head. His phone, his ringtone. Maybe he dropped it, maybe he's hurt. But it's so dark back there. No light, no neon hum, no nothing. Like the building died years ago. Alright, I'll just follow the sound. It's so dark. Glass is crunching under my shoe. It's echoing like the only sound in the world besides his fucking ringtone. Every ring feels like it's pulling me in. Like a hook in my chest. God, what's that smell? It's sour, heavy, like rotten milk and gasoline mixed together. It's clinging to my throat. I can taste it when I breathe in. And under it, something sharper, like rust or blood. Wait, it's getting closer. It's in front of me. What? Wait a minute. What the hell is this? A door? Back here? No, that's not right. I've worked here. I've stocked these shelves. I've mopped this floor. There's no door here. The handle, it looks old. Too old, rusted over, flaking like it's been shut for decades. But this place isn't that old. It can't be. Why does it smell stronger here? Like disinfected under the rot. Hospitals, sick rooms. My stomach's twisting, just breathing it in. The sound comes from inside. Hey, Peter? Are you here, bro? I can't see anything. God, the smell. It's not gas anymore, it's sharper. Stings the back of my nose. I can't see a damn thing. The light's dead. Just the glow of my phone. Even that looks weaker here, like the dark swallowing it all. But why does this room feel familiar? Why does it feel like I've been dragged back into something I already knew? The floor is not concrete. I can feel the difference. Where the fuck is the switch in here? My eyes are... Christ, I'm keeping them so wide it feels like they'll dry out and crack. I can't tell if I'm even looking at walls or just black. Come on, don't panic, it's just a room. Fuck, this wall is sticky, like old tape. Bandages pulled off too late. Here's the switch. What? What the fuck is this? Why is there a hospital room in the gas station? A bed? A fucking drip? The walls? This is wrong. What the hell is this place? Is that a folder on the bed? It doesn't look new. The corners are bent like it's been sitting here for a long time. I have to open it. Maybe I'll find some answer to what the fuck is going on. What? What is this? Why is my name on this fucking paper? This is my name. Date of birth, address, patient ID, all mine. All real. This is me. What's going on? I don't have schizoaffective disorder, depressive type, inability to recall. I don't have any of... I'm not fucking insane. When inconsistencies are pointed out, the patient insists on alternate versions or other nights. What the fuck is this? I'm not sick!
The patient is awake again. Sedate her.
Who the fuck are you?
Nurse, proceed.
The record is over. This was one of the final recovered posts of the user known as GasGuy87. Partial network traces placed on the account within a highway service corridor. The original host and records are no longer accessible. The case remains unsolved. Some details in these archives may appear inconsistent or contradictory. This is the result of multiple versions of the same posts being preserved side by side, as they were written, erased and rewritten by the author. This concludes the preserved fragments. What you have just experienced is everything that survived, incomplete, broken, unfinished. Perhaps these posts were never meant to tell a story at all, but to make sure someone, somewhere, was listening. Thank you for playing. Going insane and not realizing it is always a concerning possibility. I worry about it a lot. I like this game. I thought it was cool. I kind of like the other route a little bit more, but solo developed... Oh, wow. Crafted by a pair of... Oh, cool. I really like this one. I need to think about that more. Yeah, I think if we were to restart it, it would just be the same thing for most of it. So we'll end it there. But I like that game. I thought it was really cool. And if this were just my own time, I'd go through it again and again and again and again and again and try to get all of the different outcomes. That was a very cool short game. And that was Loop Error. I definitely really liked this one, and I would worry about it, but then I'm like, if I'm off my rocker, I suppose it is what it is. I actually had a really scary time the other day because my mom has this disorder, but, well, she has schizoaffective with, like, other stuff. Not depression, but bipolar. But yeah, like, I got really worried because I was talking to someone and they were like, you told me something the other day, do you not remember? And I was like, oh my god, I told you something the other day. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm starting to go crazy. And they're like, yeah. It was around this time, and I was like, oh, I was on sleep medicine. I was just acting insane, and then I forgot. There you go, baby! But yeah, I was a little bit nervous about that. Going down the hole and knowing you're going down the hole, but a third-party self-observer is rough. Yes, this was very interesting too, because this does kind of, from what I can tell at least, get into how people start to act when they're in an episode, based on, like, my observations from outside of it. But, because what happens is they think things are occurring and they think that they have to go and see someone also very specifically. Usually there's, like, a very specific person they need to go see. I don't know why this is the case, but this has happened so consistently. There's one specific person or one specific organization or one specific group they think will solve their problem. And then they kind of go in that direction. They can drive their car, they can get phone calls, they can remember fake phone calls, they can do all kinds of stuff like that. So, 2, nothing wrong with me. Nothing's wrong with you. 3, nothing's wrong with you. This was just a very interesting game, and I'm glad we got to play it. So, that was Loop Error. What? Why did that happen? Still getting used to the system. That was Loop Error, though. And then we're also going to check out, let me get Steam up again. That was Loop Error. I liked it. I actually really liked it. You can also see all my Steam games now. Yo. See all my Steam games on this account. I have a lot of them. I can only count to 4. Nothing's wrong with you. 4. Grimmi, I have a question. What is it? What's going on? How you doing? I wanted to play another game today, so this one is gonna be we're checking how the 5070 works. This might look worse, this might look better. It's 3 a.m. for me, boss. Also, it's Fuzzy. Thank you so much for being here for 48 months. I appreciate it. This happened to my buddy Steve like 2 weeks ago. Too bad they got him. They did get him at the end there, so they got him. But I hope you're doing well, Fuzzy. Fuzzy's a wonderful mod and a wonderful person. Thank you so much. You have both graphic cards in the same machine? No, I do not. What happened to the 5090? This is the 5090. We're going to test it. I paid for it. We're going to use this from now on, but hopefully it looks better. What do you mean they got him? They got him. Yeah. Grimbo's content looks extra crispy today. Does it look nice? Does it look good? Like, are you getting any bitrate stuff? Or is it like HD 420? Is it like, not 420 crap. That's what people say when they're on the devil's lettuce. HD. Beautiful. Stuff like that. Less tearing? Oh, perfect. That's awesome. Looks same? Oh, that's good too. Why would look worse? Okay, that's fair. I just hope that it looks good. I wanted it to look even better. Let's try. I set it to like the normal functions that it like found on the computer though. So this might get weird. We're gonna try it though. Also, Cozy Nero, how you doing, man? Cozy Nero's great. Check him out. He was one of the people that told me about that one specific event in Look Outside that I still talk about because it was my favorite moment I've ever experienced playing a video game. Because I didn't know it was coming, and then it felt like, I don't know, some sort of nirvana, some sort of like crazy. It was crazy. I love that part. Grimmi, they gave my food order to the neighbors? What the hell happened? I'm so sorry. That sucks. Okay, this is taking a second. That's fine. We're taking a second. Okay. We're taking a second. We won't see since Twitch limits bitrate. Dang. Then how do people get like really crispy, beautiful looking streams? Unable to sync? Why? Why? No! Steam's having issues? Wait, right now Steam's having issues for everyone? Is it because of offline? Maybe. Let's try. No, I'm invisible, so it wouldn't do that. Crap. Thank God it's not just me. Crap. Oh, we probably can't download anything then, so we gotta choose from the few games I grabbed. Oh, crap. Alright. We're going through these. We're grabbing something from the few games I grabbed. I don't think we can download right now. We could play Control and just... We could cuck YouTube. I've been doing a Control playthrough on YouTube. We could cuck YouTube, which would be really mean. Evil Apex, thank you so much for the raid. Greatly appreciated it. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night. We're about to maybe cuck YouTube. Yeah. Let's cuck them. Just for a second. Did I download Abiotic Factor? Abiotic Factor's really cool. I really am excited to play more of that and read all the like little bios and stuff. Let's see if... Oh, wait, we can't cuck YouTube because we can't get the save for Control. Crap. We're not going to be able to synchronize the cloud. I love the way you speak words. I love the way you speak words too, gorgeous. Mwah. Go check out Ghosty. We can't get our saves. Crap, dude. Oh god, this sucks. We can't download anything from Steam. We're going back to each. We're going back to each. Restart your Steam client? I'll try, but this is... We got cucked by Steam. It's a circle of cucking. This is crazy. This is nuts. Okay. We also got a lot of really cool games to play, by the way. Like, tons of them, so just let me know. Nope, we are not losing our control save. Oh, download detector shows... What are the odds? What are the odds? Okay. Well, we got this new computer to check out each.io, I guess. We got this new computer to check out each.io. There it is, each.io, baby. Each.io, baby. Oh, you're already on it. Well, Cloudflare's having issues. Things are getting less predictable with this stuff, it feels like. Last of Us 2, I don't have Last of Us 2 downloaded. We can't play it. Oh no, that's so horrible. I was so sad. We can do Magnus and Observe. We can do Magnus and just sit there, I guess, but I'd want to play something. I don't even have my voices saved right now. God. Alright, pick a game. Pick a game. Pick a game. Pick a game. It's gotta be scary, though. I like scary games. Let me put my scary thing in there. Okay. There you go. Doki Doki Literature Club. Sky, no! I've played Doki Doki Literature Club, but that one would be interesting. I don't have my voices saved. We'd have to do a new file. No. The Lalilulelo. The Lalilulelo. Not a video game, but still very cool. Flesh, Blood, and Concrete was really good. Have they made anything else, actually? Oh, this is X. Well, this isn't gonna be something we do right now. Allow public and private network access? Is that gonna show my location? I don't want it to show my location. Don't do that. No. 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 Wait, now I gotta go back to each. No. The system's a little bit confusing right now, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. There. Okay, we back to it. We back to it. Just hit cancel and go into firewall. Allow if I need... Oh, okay, that's smart. Okay. I'm just afraid it's gonna be like, here's your home address, baby. Alright. I guess we got a question. It was how long... let's see. So, Grimmi, my question was, how long have you stayed awake, for construct... Oh, consistently? Like, how long was I awake, like, all together, like, of all time? Probably, like, 34 hours. Probably, like, 34 hours. I was sometimes really going through it. Well, let me tell you about SCP-106, aka Radical Larry. Ooh, we could do SCPs. Let's see here. I want to find something fun. I guess we could do an RPG Maker game. I really wanted to do something intensive, though. Like, I was so ready. I was so excited. I was so excited to have, like, the most intense... Oh, that gets rid of it. I was getting ready to have, like, the most intense, like, yeah, routine, and look, all the pixels, you can see it. But nope, not today. Well, Scary Tales 1. Is Scary Tales 1 good? Puppet Combo presents. These look like they could be pretty scary. I think these look pretty scary. I wasn't as huge a fan of this game, but... Midnight Scenes, Goodbye Note, Kingdom of Night, Staircore. That looks like adorable slop. Okay, let's see. Slide in the Woods. That one was really good. It was a short one, though. Come on, give me something. Happy Humble Burger Barn was really good. Alright. We're just gonna scroll and we're gonna find something crazy. This one was really good, too. The security booth one. Did they ever finish their other game, actually? 1 second, you guys. 1 second. This might be super worth it. Yes. No. What? Huh? Director's Cut? Is the Director's Cut good? You love this game? I did really love this game, but... Is it worth playing with this? Is there, like... Or is this the one we already played? I think we already played the Director's Cut. I would do anything for more of this, like, game. He did a great job with it, though. Like, It's depressing to not have any more. You did the director's cut already? It was so good, though. Dang it. Okay. Unwelcome. Okay. Oh, click holding. That's kind of what we were talking about, right? Director's cut, good for him, I guess. Director's cut? Big money? That's a good one. We could play this then. It's $2. There's also Blind Fate. That looks really cute. Oh, that looks adorable. Add that to collection. That looks like a Grimmi game. Let's add that to collection. That looks like a Grimmi game. Here, let me put on some nice music for you guys, too. I have the music window over here, so you don't get interrupted by it. There you go. There we go. Relaxing. Relaxing music. There you are. We find a video game with relaxing music, then we get scared again. World of War is good. Oh, I can't download it. I already have it. Nobody's Home. We Know the Devil. That one looks interesting, too. 666. Sorry, this is now just the Grimmi Shops, like, / browses the Netflix catalog, stream, but I'm excited. Late Night Mop looks interesting. Ooh, Late Night Mop. Oh, Growing My Grandpa. I've heard that one's interesting. Okay / normal. The Path. Oh, this game looks very old. Holy crap, like very old. Huh. Didn't expect to see that here. Franbo. Madison was really good. We've already played it though. Close your eyes. What you can't see can't hurt you. Shopping spree. We're just gonna, you know what? We'll do a setup for this PC. We'll find some good games for this PC to play later. Have you ever played Centrum? It's a point-and-click body horror pixel game. Ooh, we can check out that one. Franbo is really good. Is the cat okay? I'm not looking for judgment. I'm just looking for answers. Is the cat okay? Does the cat? Franbo makes me cry. Okay, no. We ain't doing that one today. We ain't doing that one. Okay. That one, that's fair though. Thank you for letting me know. I need the cat to be okay for a little bit. It's been a hard year. Okay, I'll do one of those. Incident at Grove Lake was scary. I like that one. The Building 72 incident. Ooh, look at all those filters. You know what? We might actually play that one right now. This one looks... Ooh, it looks uncomfortable. It looks a little weird. Looks a little uncomfortable. I'm sorry, not right now. I'll donate to you later, though. Unless your game is incomprehensible, then I don't like it, but I don't think that happens too often. Harmful to Second Tape. Oh. Rambo is by the same maker as Little Misfortune. Both are very dark, but very good. Ooh, cool. Pretend it's not there. That one looks pretty intense. Pretend you can't see the monster. We'll add this to our collection too. I wonder how many like hit games this one said it had like a 100k like people download it. I wonder how much these make like if the person's like giving them out for free. I have like episodes of blacking out for a few hours, so perhaps I get more sleep than I think I do. You probably are sleeping if you're blacking out for a few hours. That's sleeping. I do recommend Franbo, but like on your own personal time basically. Oh hell yeah, I'll check it out. Really depression games with animals, I can't do. I need to be in a good mindset for it. Someday. Someday. Creepy WarioWare. I've heard Clap Clap is interesting too. I think I have that on Steam though, so I can't buy it again. This one looks really weird. Alisa. Oh, good night. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Grimmi. Good night. We're just chilling. I think we're just talking about horror games at this point. Mushroom Musume, you raise your own mushroom daughters, and they can each have a choose-your-own-adventure type story with multiple endings. That sounds really interesting. You like this one? It looks like a game from the 90s. Like, it looks like very Clock Tower. Like, very Clock Tower. We got... Oh. It's gone. No, where'd it go? Okay, I won't do that again. I'll make it a new tab next time. Whoops, I almost lost it. There we go, baby. I've heard Who's Lila was very interesting too. I wasn't sure how it would work with like the pixels and stuff, but it would probably be okay. Like, it's also on Steam. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably get it here though, since I can't. Who is Lila is amazing. Oh, we gotta grab that then. Let's grab. Okay. Let's see. There's another one. Alisa demo. Oh, that's the demo. First Winter, Slayer Shock, Paradium, Girl in the Road. Broken Through.
This is no ordinary game.
Looks interesting. Looks kind of cool, honestly. Is this one where they steal your stuff from your computer and make you mine bitcoins? Or it looks like it might not be. It might just be fun. Let's see. Does the floating eyeball have a name? That's Skelter. He's my little cat. He's a little guy. Thank you for noticing him. There's tons of tarot symbology on Who's Lila. Ooh, very exciting. This one looks like good. This one looks like... Sorry, I'll pay you as long as you don't know what time I'm paying you. I'm sorry. But the thing is about this one, it kind of looks like slightly more elevated above Slop. Like it has like the, what's it called? It has like the kind of like feel to it, the vibe. So the cat Skelter, who's Gaspar? Gaspar's my brother. He's the guy with short hair. He doesn't show up all the time because he's annoyed with everyone here. But I'm sure he'd come back and see you someday. Don't worry. I'll get a hold of him at some point. Lonely Things. First-person story, narrative, remote hotel to get no people to stay there. That looks kind of interesting, too. Lonely Things. Can we have a goth GF? That's a very goth GF. She's got my eye color. It's not extremely normal. People seem to like it, though. Steam Cloud saves are working for now if you want to check. Oh, yo. Are they gonna be working for me, too? Let's see. Let's see, baby. Let's see, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Oh! Cloud status up to date. Oh! Routine. Steam Cloud Air, try. Try again. Up to date. Up to date. Oh my god, it might be working. It might be working. It might be working. Let's see. Let's see. Let's find out. If it deleted it, I will be so sad. Come on, baby. Raw Fury put this out? I forgot about that. I didn't realize. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Options, display, full window, window. Yes, I want to window it. No, come on, window. I'm trying to get it over to the other screen. There we go. Oh, now it's windowed. Okay, window, full screen. No, no. Oh, crap. I think this is it. Oh, no. I think this, 16:9? Yeah, let's figure this out. Let's... Yes. Yes. Yes, I'd like to keep the settings. Yes! Oh, God. Oh, no! Would you like to keep the settings? Yes! Yes! No! Oh, my God! Okay, these aren't working. Give me 1 second, you guys. We might have to... Hi, I'm Grimmi. I can find errors within your game at any given time. Also, look, we have the thingy. Okay, this is what I'm dealing with over here. It won't update now, so we gotta restart it. This is not going well. Here. Come on. Come on, baby, you can do it. Winamp looking... I thought it was cool that it came with that. It reminded me of, like, I don't know. It looks like vaporware. Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna put it in here, and I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do it right. Okay. Opera user. I like Opera. Okay. Press any key. Options. Display. Window. Full screen. Apply. Yes. I think we're good. VSync. False. True. Apply. I think we're good. Now, this is probably, like, the nicest looking game I have. Okay, we have it. We still have it. Yes! This is probably the nicest looking game I have right now. I think this is the newest, like, AAA level, like, super good looking game I have, so... Try the game on ultra high settings. I think this is ultra high, isn't it? Graphics. I think this is the highest it goes. And it turned it off for some reason. No! Stop doing window. There. I think we're good. I just remember this game now. It's really good, right? It looks the same to me. We could die. We could die. We could die. We have to find... Where was I hiding? Where was I hiding? Crap. Does anyone remember where I'm hiding? I don't remember the controls. This part was really scary. Oh, God. Okay, we're safe in here, I think. Okay. Does it look good? I think it looks pretty good. Is the 920... I don't know what I did for my resolution. Let me see if I can fix it. Is this better? Yes. I'm Grimmi. I can break any video game at any given time for no particular reason. Okay, here it is. Here it is. And this is the aspect ratio, I think. Yes. Now it should look good. Now it should look good. Yeah, baby! Now we looking perfect! Look at the grain of this random door. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't remember how to play this video game at all. Like, even a little bit. I don't remember what we're doing. We might have to start it over. I don't remember what's happening in it. Like, this was like the midway point. Are you playing a 5090 to play an 8020? I didn't realize. I didn't notice. Check your monitor settings for your GPU driver later to see what the suggested settings are. That's a good idea. It's a very good idea. This game also always have the fisheye lens style? Yes, it did. It's like we're inside of a little, astronaut thing. Now, I remember when you close this, like this. You can see the monster if you're paused. For whatever reason, sometimes. I remember also... You can press this to get it to look better again. It looks like we have some battery. And then we have different mods to do different stuff. And this was... Oh god, this is gonna be hard to remember. It's been a while, crap. Maybe we should have done Chronos. This is gonna be confusing. This is to see stuff that isn't there anymore. Still only streaming in 1080p? Wait, what? I am? We have to go back. Options. Display. No, it's not. It's not 1080p. Oh, wait. Do you mean on Twitch? One sec. The stream is the... Wait, what? The stream is in 1080p? I gotta fix this at some point. That's not good. Okay, I gotta fix that. I just put it on all the default settings that it said, like, okay, we'll put all these default settings on. Do you want us to do that? And I was like, yeah, that sounds awesome. No, it says video. Oh wait, no, it would probably be under stream. Okay. Where do I even... I think you can go higher? Where do I even start that? Where do I even do that? It's not like I can afford the GPU for 4K though, if that's fair. Okay. You always streamed at 1080p, Grimmy, but I think I can stream it higher now, I think. I'm not sure. We'll try. We'll try. Alright, we're gonna very quickly figure out how to do this again. We're gonna figure out what we were doing. This is the look for stuff one. This is the electrocute stuff one. This is the... I forgot what that one was. It's confusing. It's something. It's fine. We'll figure it out. Someone was teasing you about 50... 90... I can do it, though. I can do it. Twitch probably caps you at 6K bit rates, which hardly handles... Oh, wow. And then we also have this. So I think this was a matter of, like, we can open up these different doors, but it requires different amounts of electricity. And we're currently trying to do something. We were trying to restore access to this thing out here. Okay, there's no demon. No demon. No demon. We just have to do this one. No module detected. Begin reboot, right? Security interface active. Security level accepted. We're connecting to the server? All systems in... Oh, I had completed all of this. An emergency ecograph of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder and the annex station. Okay. The founder and the annex station. 1 second, I'm gonna go in my hold and write that down. I'm sorry, I know this is weird, but... I don't want to get killed while I stand there and write things down in a little notepad. Is that wrong? I don't think it is. Okay. Dingo Overlord, thank you so much for subscribing for 20 months. Yo! Hope you're doing well. Same to you, chat. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Level 3 clearance in the annex station. Let me see here. Okay, level 3 clearance in the annex station. I'll just use my phone. Note. What does it mean? I have no understanding of what's going on at E3. More. Level 3 clearance. Annex station. Not Amex. Annex. Station. Not everything's about money. Okay. Okay. Could probably go higher than 6 megabyte. I watched some with fewer... Oh. Streams above 6 megabyte. Oh, cool. I'll try to do it. Annex station. Alright, let's try it. Annex station. There's invisible scary things wandering around. Yeah. I forgot about that a little bit. I know that there's something invisible, but I don't know if there's more than what or what's happening. Diary. This is Kali. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of Prism. Oh right, they all died. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access, and he's locked himself inside the vestibule. Okay, in fear of contamination and exposure to Entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I secured them in my locker. Oh, yo! The pin is 9282. Okay, cool. 9282. Nice! Nice, 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 nice! If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. The founder needs us. Okay. And then this is the media that we couldn't see before. Are you barely starting this game? No, we're halfway through. Document site footage canal. 1977. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. So this is like the midway through. Ads time? Okay, right after this, right after this. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of data unusable. I love how this game looks, by the way. It is beautiful. Of the nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. Jeez. So we've also seen these black strands that kind of reach up, even through time almost. Because we were also dealing with this at the more modern, like, moon colony thing. And then we got into this. The canal is the foundational purpose for Prism. A resolution must be achieved. Was that the devil? I couldn't see him. Prism Institute. Okay. Really nails the vintage retro? Yeah, it sure does. So... we're gonna be taking a quick break and then we're gonna start. This game is very scary though, so I do want to say, if you are someone that is faint of heart, this is not the game for you. This is going to be very immersive and very scary. And I'm probably going to be like, oh yeah, I haven't had a Kit Kat in years. They're just like, you know, and they're like, ah! So, just as a heads up, it won't be like a very quiet, relaxing thing like it's been so far. It's going to be horrifying and kind of uncomfortable. It's kind of like Alien Isolation. It's kind of like Alien Isolation. Output to 2... Oh. Then check enhanced... Oh. Twitch just sets output to that, and then, okay, I'll remember that. So, okay. Gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna be on it with this one for at least a few more hours, so... This game does have really good immersion. It makes you feel like you are actually going to die, though. It is really scary as a horror game. I think it surpassed, like, 99% of the things I've played by far. Like, it's not like, oh, you work at a corner store, and, like, it's a VHS filter, and I like those. And you go and you buy bread, but then there's a man that wants to kill you, and you have to escape. This is, like, you can't quite comprehend whether or not it's a better idea to live or die, and whether or not you're alone, or whether or not it's 1,000 years in the future, or 1,000 years previous, and whether or not humanity stumbled upon an ancient evil that is retroactively and simultaneously destroying itself. And also, like, you're the dude that was probably supposed to, like, fix their server. And now you have this going on, and we're back in time. So yes, we're gonna do... Let's actually do, like, 5 minutes of ads just so I can do a little bit of stretching. So, the closest a game has been to feeling like I'm playing an analog horror video. Yes, this one's really scary. This one was worth the wait. So, yeah, Grimmi enjoys games that require you to put yourself in a worker's job. I think it's because they make you feel immersed. Like, you feel like you're just like, okay, another day, another dollar. Thank you, Dingo, for being here for 20 months. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Wanted to say that one more time. But, this one feels like you're working a job that is kind of disconnected from you and also horrifying. Like, more so than, like, IKEA or Kinko's. I don't think Kinko's is real anymore, but I like the name Kinko's. Kinko's. Okay, I'll be right back. We doing a quick break. Okay. I've pet 2 out of 3 cats. We good now. We good. I hope you guys all enjoyed that lovely little break.
And now we're back to routine.
Again, this one's pretty scary, so just don't... I don't know, if you have a heart condition or something, don't be like, oh, this is fun. It's got those jump scares, baby. It's got those jump scares. Welcome back, thank you. I'm still getting used to this. I don't know why it just pops off and, like, makes it like a... like black and stuff after, when it's, like, full screened. Looking into it more? 144P. You have to get into beta. Oh, they have a wait list so you can fill out... Oh. Oh, okay. Well, we might stick with this for the time being, but we'll get in there eventually. We'll do our best, baby. Welcome back, everybody. Hello! Thank you. I don't know where to go with this one. I think this is how we open doors, though. I'm not sure. We're gonna have a really hard time here. So I need to go back to her locker. I think I know where that is. Yes, okay. Crazy thinking this game took 14 years or so to finally release. It was worth it. This game is beautiful. Do I want to get one of these? No, we can take our time with it. Huh. Mission summary, Canal Survey Operations, December... We're gonna read some of these again, because I don't remember what's happening. 12 December 1977. Also, Angus, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. Still, and Skelter hasn't cursed me yet. Yay! 20% off at Saucy Biz with code Grimmi before she really wants to kill you. Thank you. I hope you guys are enjoying the hot sauce. I've been sending them out the past few days. Canary survey process, complete with incident. Core tube and surface specimen collection, complete with incident. Spectrometer activation, complete. Magnetometer activation, complete. Video and photography evidence? No, that started killing people. I still am not 100% sure what's going on in this game, just because it seems pretty incomprehensible in a lot of ways. Oh wait, we have to do this. Joust. Tasks, here we go. Okay. There is an airlock that leads to the surface where the annex station is located. However, the airlock requires interface module to be upgraded to security level 2. I can open Callie's locker with her ID number 9282. It contains a guide for... This is so helpful. Every game, please put this in your game. I don't know what I'm doing. Everyone will forget. Please, 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 please. It would be cool if they let you play Joust on this, but I think something's trying to hunt us to death. Contains a guide for entering the vestibule. So, okay, I have this right here. 9282. Someone named James Mason appears to have locked himself inside. I need to gain access to the vestibule to use this terminal to upgrade my interface module to security level 2. That upgrade is necessary if I want to leave the ward and reach the annex. I wonder why we're even doing this. This seems so confusing. Let's see. This also feels like a very old PC. Something significant is happening in the canal. The archive terminal indicates that an emergency echograph must be performed. I cannot proceed without first upgrading my interface module to level 3. To do that, I need to reach the annex station and locate the Founder's terminal. Okay. So... Alright. I don't like this. I don't think we could shoot it. I don't even know. I don't remember what... There's too many modules. I don't remember which one makes it so we could see him. We just have to listen really closely. The lower module? This one doesn't have one in it. Crap. You turned it off? I did? I need to go in that direction. Please stop singing horrifyingly in that direction. I'm glad you like Skelter. He's the real hoot. He does some wacky stuff. I can't do this, okay. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Crap, it's not even working. It needs to be done. Somebody. Is that door open already? Ah! Calm down, okay. It's closed. It's closed, it's closed, it's closed. I'm an idiot. Stay down. It does not hear my microphone. What? Really? Does it? No. You demon! You demon! You demon! You absolute demon! When are we getting a Grimmi body pillow? What kind you want? There's one audio slider, I know, right? It's crazy. They want you to experience this game how they wanted you to experience it. Okay, here we go. Door Commons 1 or 2? Commons 1. Hell, I'll open both of them. It's a lot of power usage, okay. I don't think it'll see us over here, because we're not doing any loud sounds. I also don't know why there's sometimes this weird music and stuff. Look at that, you can see the dust on this. This is crazy. God, no wonder this game took so long to come out. I can't even comprehend how you do that. Okay. We have to move at some point. Even if we'll move slowly and slowly to the ground so you can't see us as well. Security level 1. I can't see it. I think we're okay. It's invisible. This is scary. I don't like this. I don't like this. I remember why I stopped playing this. I don't want to play this. I'm not good at this game. I'm not good at this game. You can see it through the scanner. I don't want to. I think we're dead. I think you are alive. I don't know. I shouldn't have gotten up. The sounds came back. Is there leaning? Yes, but we can't see it. It's sorry, I didn't mean to bump the mic. It's completely invisible. We can't see it. We just have to use environmental cues and sounds. I don't want to do this. But it can see you. Yes, it can see us. I also don't know what it is. Is it the devil? Is it cool? Is it fun? Is it friendly? Is it the friendly devil? You are supposed to not see it, but sometimes he's just here. Yeah, okay. Was it a pause screen glitch? I thought that was like a pause screen feature. Oh god. Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that. It's over here. Wait, it must be behind me, right? I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. You know what? This might make things more complicated, but I need an escape. I need an escape. I don't have any more, though. I just need a battery pack and then we can go check it. Okay. God, this game is so intense. think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Oh god, I can't take this. I know that their locker is around here somewhere. I need to find it. I need to find it. I need to find it. Please, where's their locker? You might see the devil. I don't know if the devil can see us right now. The second part of the game is so much scarier than the first part of the game. Oh god! Imagine there's a cat that needs to be rescued at the end of the game. Yeah, Crotus was very scary for that reason. Okay. Good idea. We're okay. We're okay. I don't know if it can hear my microphone. I don't think it can. I don't think it can. It could, but I don't think it can. Before you get caught by the monster in a video game, it's like it's actual torture. Like you feel like you're going to die. I don't know how else to put it. Crap. I don't think we can get through here. We're just gonna hide here. It can hear your thoughts. No, it can't. I don't understand why everything is old tech in space. I'm just curious. I think it's an alternative universe where this was the type of tech that went into space with them. It's kind of like you ever watch the movie The Thing? The Thing. It's kind of like that. It can hear our thoughts. I don't think it can hear our thoughts. This seems to be online. Do I need to go into systems, though? I don't remember. Oh, crap. That's helpful. Everything is open now. We might die. We're probably gonna die. This feels like it's it. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Oh, phew. The first time we died in this game, actually. That's not that bad. Okay, we can deal with that. I was expecting some Joy of Creation type of jump scares. I'm quite familiar with jump scares, actually. Okay, we good. We got 2 of these babbages. Let's go. It was just a random white guy. Well, it was also the biblical devil, it looked like, so, you know. Okay, we're good. We can deal with that, though. This might just get annoying trying to avoid him. Okay. So we gotta go to Commons. This is gonna be a very different playthrough now. We're good. We're good. Here's the locker. Oh, crap. Damn it, Cricket. I don't want to look at your advertisements. 9282. 9282. Hell no. I'm taking a screenshot. Hell no. 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 Nope. 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 I'm taking a screenshot. I'm taking a screenshot. I'm taking a screenshot. Taking 2 screenshots. Taking 2 screenshots. Taking 2 screenshots. Nope. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Nope. 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 I've done enough. In this universe, I have a photographic memory. It's a little weird. Okay, cool. And we have to go over here. Okay. What the hell does this mean? Oh dear God. It's numbers! I was expecting shapes! Oh God! Oh no! Oh God, oh no. Okay, 1 second. Let me... Also, I'm freezing. I'm just straight up freezing. Okay, 1 second. I don't know where my screenshots go in this one. Did it even work? Did it screenshot work? Crap. Pictures. Crap. Screenshots. Crap. There's nothing. Crap. 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 We have to discern a clipboard? I don't even know. Okay, let's think.
Can you feel the shivers down your spine? Not at this exact moment.
Okay, pen and paper? Yeah. We gotta do pen and paper, and I think those photos probably have something to do with it too. Oh God. This is gonna be a rough one. This is gonna be a very rough one. Okay. Alright, let me grab my pen. Let me find my notepad. I lose notepads like every day. I'm sorry about that, guys. 1 sec. I know it's around here somewhere. Because I know I need it. Did I just bring it into, like... Okay, there it is, there it is, there it is. We're almost through it. We got this. God, this is gonna suck. Even with the jump scare being what it is, it's still a very tense game. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna have to... Alright. Click the notes option at the bottom. Steam's overlay. It saves it per game. Oh, that's nice. We're okay. We're okay. It was this way, right? These hoses were on there. I remember that. That's weird. Maybe this. Oh, the spiral. There's a spiral here. The hoses. There was a picture of hoses. I knew it! I knew it! Okay. I'm discerning what's going on. So I need to write this down. Spiral hoses. Hose spiral. Hoses be spiraling. Okay, well, we'll come back here and just think about things. If we die, though, we actually have made progress because we can just remember. Alright, so... 2 hose. Hose. X2. Spiral. There we go, baby. We're making progress, yo! Alright. Okay, and then, we need to think about other stuff, too. Okay. I think I understand what it is, though. I think we're getting our info by seeing what locations these pictures have, and then we get numbers from them. See? Like this one. That's where we found the first one. So the first photograph has got to be the tree. Alright, tree. Tree. The main tree. And then... bathroom. Okay. Bath keyboard. Bath keys. Okay. Okay. Tree is 1. Bath keyboard is 2. And then this looks familiar. Where is it? I don't know where this is. I don't know where this is. I don't know. Okay. I think. It might be in their lounge? Maybe their lounge, or maybe a different area. Lounge. I think? Yeah, kitchen. Kitchen. Lounge kitchen. Okay. And then from there... 2. So 3. 3! This is 3. Okay. So the third number is 3. The third number is 3, and then we have to figure out the other symbols. Okay, this isn't impossible. This feels impossible, but this isn't impossible. Okay. We also can't hurt the monster at all. And if they just decide to run over and kill us, we die. But we can use the loop to our advantage. We loopin'. Wait, this is what it, this looks like it. This looks like it. I think at least. No, it's not the same. It's not the same. Damn it. Which way did we come in from? Try screaming profanity at it. It might hurt its feelings. No! No, he's just a boy. He's just a lad. Okay. Okay. It's somewhere around here. These 2 boxes. Here! No! No! It has to be here! Ah! I knew it was too easy. It was too easy. It's not that. Crap. Okay. Man up, Grimmi. I'm doing it. It's scary, though. It's really scary. I never got scared of Alien Isolation, but this is a little much. I know it has to be around here somewhere. Oh. Maybe, oh. Whoa! Okay. The tree is... Okay. Alright, we got the tree. We just need the bathroom and the lounge. Okay. Also, thank you so much, MK Fluffy. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, this game has been terrifying me. I don't feel good playing it. So I've been a little bit nervous. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope the stream was nice. Hope you're happy. Hope you're well. How was it? You having a good one? This way. No. Where is it? Oh, Nyan Nyan. Oh, yo. Nyan Nyan to you as well. I don't blame you, and I hope you have an awesome time. Thank you. This one's really good, though, if you're into horror games in space. Oh, crap. Okay. We can at least get the bathroom key one, then we can cheese the last one. We don't need to find it, I think. I'm about to piss my pants, though. Huh? It was here. It said it was here. It said it was right here. Whoa, thank God. F backwards and J backwards. Okay. F and J. Okay. Okay. Good. I lost track of time setting my PC. I gotta go to bed. Sleep well. Sleep well. Thank you for coming by. So the tree was 8. The tree was 8. The tree was 8, and then this last one was, where is it? FJ. Okay. 6. Okay. 683. We can do it with that. We can do it with that. We don't have to waste any more time here. We can do it with that. We can leave. 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 Okay. Look at that. We did it. Woo! 683. All right. 683 683 83. Okay, it's gotta be this one. Wait. 6 8 3 4 6 8 3 5 6 8 3 6 6 8 3 7 6 8 3 8 6 8 3. Did I? You may have the code backwards. Okay. 3, 8, 6. Okay. Okay. 3, 8, 6. 1, 3, 8, 6. 2, 3, 8, 6. 2, 3, 8, 4. 2, 3, 8, 5. 2, 3, 8. Wait. Oh crap, I've been messing them up. Calm down. Okay. 0, 3, 8, 6. 0, 3, 8, 6. 1, 3, 8, 6. 2, 3, 8, 6. 3, 3, 8, 6. 3, 8, 6. Wait. 4, 3, 8, 6. 5, 3, 8, 6. 6, 3, 8, 6. Uh-oh. 7, 3, 8, 6. 8, 3, 8, 6. Oh no. 3. Uh-oh. Crap. We are missing something. We need that last piece. We also need to look through it again. It's just dangerous here. I don't want to be here. Okay, left to right. Left to right. We don't have the first one. We don't have the first one, but the second one is the spiral, so that's... The spiral was, Spiral was something! Left to right. The spiral was 7? Well, the spiral was 3. Oh my god, this is hard! Why can't you keep the paper with you? I don't know, we're just like this. Left to right. Oh my god. 7, maybe? Left to right? Oh my god, this is really confusing. Which spiral? There are 2? So, alright. 2 across, 2 down. So the spiral that's, like... Or I guess 1 down, 1 across, like... Okay. We have spiral. And then we have that one, and then we have F, J, and we don't know what the last one is. But I think I know where it is. I think I know where we can find it. We don't need to go there. We'll figure this out. We can choose the last one. It's fine. It's fine. Wait. Oh, I think it was the lower spiral. It was the lower spiral. It was the lower spiral. Wait, and then... How does this work? Okay, calm down. Okay, okay. I think it was the lower spiral, maybe. I'm not 100% sure, but that's how I wrote it down. I just assumed there would be one spiral. 2. Maybe. Left to right. Is it backwards? Is it backwards? Spiral is 7 unless it's 3? Okay. See, I don't know where these are supposed to be located on it. Is it the same, like, area just like in the back? Or is it... They're writing them all down like a new code? Okay, yeah. This is gonna require a lot of inputs. We can do this. Okay, calm down.
It's all good. It's all good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay.
Okay. So... I'm gonna be honest, you may not have solved this puzzle yet. I think we have to... Because it says left to right, and then on here it doesn't really... Maybe it's still left to right. So... That would be confusing, but probably. Okay. Two. I'm gonna try this. 2. 2. 0. 2 0 7. 207. We're gonna try that. Because it's getting closer. And I don't want to really have to fight with it. So... I think this is how it works. 0... 207. 1 2 0 7. 2 2 0 7. 3 2 0 7. 4 2 0 7. 5 2 0 7. Oh, crap. 6 2 0 7. 7 2 0 7. 8 2 0 7. 9 2 0 7. Oh no. Oh god, this is so confusing. Is this a jump scare game? You will crap your pants. Okay, we have to find that last piece. We have to do it, even if it's scary. Even if we don't want to go. Even if it's no good. No bucks. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay. Do you think... I don't think you have to apply the left to right inputting? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's just... We're fine here. We're safe. Oh. Okay, this is fine. I thought this offered me a little more protection than it did, but it's okay. definitely followed us. Crap.
It's not even a physics object. It gives me some sense of security, okay? I need this. My life has not had a lot of security in it.
We're okay. It has to be that, though. Like, I just don't know the position. It has to be here. Maybe here! Maybe not.
It had to be here. This is the only place with books.
Let's look for something lit up.
That scared the crap out of me.
My entire body was about to explode.
It was a piece of tape. I'm gonna piss my pants over a piece of tape.
Okay. It has to be around here somewhere. If we just have the last little bit, then we're safe, then we're good. But where is it? Where is it? There are no books in there. Come on, the devil can eat us here. Just show me where it is. Well, this game is randomized like this puzzle. You have to figure out how to do it on your own, saving for tips. Oh my gosh, really? Does anyone know where this photo is? This is insane. We're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. But we can easily reset at least. That's good. Which bot is here in this level? It's not a bot, it's the devil. No, I don't think the puzzle resets when we die. Even the keycard on your chest is randomized? Whoa. I think he left. It's right behind you, he left. Would saving help? I don't think so, but we can. We might die. We might die, we might die, we might die. It's right behind you. Yeah. Yeah, he's right there! It can smell you? It can... It probably smelled that I pissed myself, so it left. Okay, like all good animal instincts. Okay, we need to figure this out. I don't want to do this. So, is he still invisible? Yeah, he's still invisible. It was around here. It showed this bookcase. It showed this bookcase! Where is it? I know it did! I know it did! I saw it! I saw it! You know what to fix this? A bar of cheeky soap. I do have to go use the restroom, though. I haven't actually pissed myself, but I've been very scared. I've been very scared. I've been very scared. It's been very scared. I know this was the photo. I know this was the photo. We can go look at it again, but I know this was the photo. Just show me the little thingy, please. Please, we've looked around this entire room like 3 times. Oh god. I don't know if there's anywhere else with like books and stuff in here. Nothing. This doesn't require battery, at least. Yes, I do need to go pee-pee. I'm scared. This is a scary game. You know it's a scary game. It's a scary game for people that are scared of video games. And I play them. For some reason. Alright, we gotta go look at it again. Huh? Sounds like he's goopy. Gus was also stuck here? Yeah. I'm glad someone played this, though. Like, I feel like most people just played the first part of it. I'm happy to hear other people going through it. Not that I can see anything. Maybe I should go save. Maybe it'll save, like, what we found in the locker. Maybe it's randomized until you open the locker. Can we bet on if Grimmi actually pisses herself in fright? No, because some people would, like, probably jork it to that. We ain't jorking it to that. You're gonna get really weird. I'm sorry, that's just how the internet is. I don't know what to tell you. No jorking. We're dead. We're dead! I think I threw up in my mouth a little bit there, Grimmi. Good! You're not gonna get warped. Good job. Can you pause the game? No, we cannot pause. It doesn't have a pause button. Unironically, it does not have a pause button. We can just be afraid and want to die. Yep, this is the right one. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Two. Crap. Oh, we're dead. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're screwed, we're screwed, we're screwed. I'm gonna run to my hidey hole. Where's my hidey hole? Where's my hidey hole? We got to the hidey hole! Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. No, I said people would be jorking it. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jack. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'd hide deeper in. This is as deep as we can hide in here. This is against the wall. We're scared, but we're here. Okay. We have 3 of the symbols. Maybe? I'm not sure. Like, I don't know, honestly. The tree one, we have that. Okay, we have the spiral, the backwards F, and the little rake. So we just need one more. 19 hours on the road, and that's the first thing I hear. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna very quickly use the restroom because, oh, I guess it just freezes my model. Why not? Okay. I guess, oh, it still freezes it for a second. Okay, so this is having some weird issues. Okay, it's still frozen. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. Alright, here, if I do this, I think it, yeah, there we go. Then it pauses it. Okay. I think I've almost got it, the Mighty Jobles. I think I've almost got it. I think now that I'm getting a little bit less afraid, the monster was touching you. No, no it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'm gonna go stretch a little bit, and I'm gonna go get my heart rate to deaccelerate a little bit, because this is a very scary game, and I don't know why. Alright, quick bathroom break. Quick bathroom break. I need to put on some music for you guys. Bathroom break in just a second. Bathroom break in just a second. Here, you got a little bit of this. You got a little bit of this. You got a little bit of this going. Yeah, you need a little bit of this. You need a little bit of, yeah, you need a little bit of that. You need a little bit of, you need a little bit of this. Yeah, you need a little bit of this. You need a little bit of this. This one needs to be a little lower. This one needs to be a little higher. There you go. Need a little bit of that. Need a little, yeah. I think that sounds pretty good. Alright, needs a little higher, a little higher. It's gonna be the entire break. Sorry, guys. The entire ad break. Oh, that's very soothing. Holy hell, that was just... I don't know what is going on with this game. I don't know why it's so immersive. I'll be right back. Okay. We are okay. We are okay.
We are okay. We are okay.
We are okay. We are okay. Welcome back, thank you. I got a grape Nuka-Cola. It does not taste anything like Nuka-Cola, it just tastes like grape.
The VTuber, specifically.
Whenever I drink a grape flavored beverage or eat a grape flavored candy or some sort, I just think of Grape the VTuber and it tastes better.
I recommend you do the same. Should you want to. You are more than welcome to.
Okay, but we back to it. So, it took me a little bit to calm down there. I was very, very, very nervous playing this. I don't know if you guys have played a game like this in a while, but it's a little nerve-wracking. It really does put you in the moment. They sell real-life Nuka-Cola? Yeah, it's from Costco. They sell Sunset Sarsaparilla, Nuka-Cola Quantum, and Grape Nuka-Cola in a big pack, so it's pretty cool. I'm not a big soda person, but I do really like Sunset Sarsaparilla in New Vegas. I walked 7 miles to Whataburger. Don't do what I did. Oh no, did the Whataburger actually serve you food? Or did they just drive you wild with the temptations of the burger that you could not obtain? I'm so sorry either way. Save. 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 How do I save? Media? No, it's not that. Hardware? No, no, no. Save. How do I save? Database! No, not at all that. Okay. Maybe it's a different thing? This? I think I just turned it off. No, save. How do I save? Bottom left? Oh, yo, okay, I couldn't see it. Cool. Thank you, guys. Okay.
We back to it, baby. We back to it. Okay.
Okay. We doing this. It's gonna be real easy. We just got one more. One...
Just got one more.
Yeah, it's this one. I think it's in the pipes or something. I hear pipe sounds. Okay. Maybe it's this? No. This? Oh. Whoa! 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 It's like an X. Oh crap, I can't see it very well. It's like an X. It's like an X! It's like an X! Ah! Okay. It's like an X. I did not look that up. It seems like I did, but I did not look that up. Holy crap. I'm going back to hide in my hole. Going back to hide in my hole, and then I'm saving again. There you go. There you go. So we have something that looks like an X, a swirly that goes that direction. I don't know how to describe it. That thing that kind of looks like a brush, a backwards F, and a backwards J. Okay, perfect. I did not look it up. No. God, please! Please give me full credit. I did not look it up, please. I did not, please! I deserve full credit on this. Okay. Alright. There we go. I was binging during break. I had like one bite of food. I would have liked to have more, but I was mostly just going like, I'm going to die. Okay. I did not know. We're good. Hopefully this is like the last little section of this area, but I have a feeling it's not gonna be. Oh crap. We just have to get through this one area. This does get very nerve-wracking since you can kinda... It's weird, seeing around the room feels so odd. Like it's something that you never see in a video game, but it feels right and it feels very unnerving. Ooh, crap! No, we're running all the way back. We're running all the way back! I think this is like the only like safe spot. I don't even know if that's true. Doesn't look like there's anything that could hurt us here. No, I didn't. Okay. I like saw the symbol right as I got back and turned a corner and I was like, no, 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 I actually found it. Okay. This game was in dev for 12 plus years and it was worth the wait. It certainly was. It's the only spot that makes you feel safe. Like, look at it. It's like a little burrow, like you're an animal. It's perfect. Now, I just need to get back to, like, that one little thing with all of the, like, symbols and I'll be fine. It's just gonna take forever to get there because it keeps following us. This sucks. And also, yes, the sound design deserves an award. It should have won an award. I don't think Routine was out in time to get an award from the Game Awards or the Horror Game Awards show. Did it? Seeing it like that was also so scary, dear God. But I did not soil myself. I used the restroom. I advised everyone to. When you're playing a game like this. Dear God. Sounds like it's close. But I don't see it. I believe you found it yourself, boss. Yes, I will use. I will like. Okay. We're dead anyway. I'll tell you if I look something up in a video game, because otherwise it's stolen valor. Sometimes I'll just let people... We're dead. Just close your eyes and I can't see you. We'll face the wall. Vegan corn dogs sound like a good idea. I've had vegan corn dogs, they're pretty good. When they're on sale, they're worth getting. Otherwise, they're really expensive, like the mini ones. We just need it to go really far away, and then we can do this. It won't leave. It keeps stomping back like these 6 feet. What's the sausage made of? I'm not sure. Also, thank you, GGG, for gifting 5 subs. You didn't have to do that. Sounds like it's in constant pain and doesn't know it's alive. Thank you for agreeing with my controversial opinion. What was your controversial opinion? Corn dogs? They taste good, though. Like, I think the batter's the thing people are focusing on. Go Go away! Please. We just need this one little area right here to be clear. He's just walking down this one hallway. We're so close. Oh, it's this game. I'm scared now. This game is horrifying. But thank you. Sounds like it's calming down. Can you close the door? No, I need to go through this hallway. But it's in that hallway! I don't know how else to get through it. I just need one more number! The X's. 5. It might be 5386. I'm not sure. 5 though. 5. 5386? Oh god. Oh, I don't know. Sleep well, small cat, sleep well. That's my birthday, May 17th. Okay. Now it's blocking the same hallway! Crap. Would have been trippy if he came out through the tape while you were looking there. Yeah, it would have. Come on. I don't know if we can still see him with the pause screen, but that would be helpful. Oh, God. Okay, calm down. Get your heart rate calmer. Calm down. You're not actually going to die, even if it feels like you are. Okay. Okay. It should be 5386. I'm not sure, though. It's really confusing. Powden, thank you for being here for 9 months. How are you? Thank you so much. How are you? Don't come in here. 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 Okay. Okay, it's either 5386 or 5683. I don't know which one, but we gotta try. Okay. Oh god, oh god. Come on! according to the in-game lore, the protagonist does this every day.
Yeah, they're a computer technician. This is their standard stuff. IT, baby.
Thank you so much, Dwin Rain. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate that. I have to type it in. 5386. Not that one. Oh crap. 5683. 5683. 5683. Wait, does this even have power coming to this thing? I'm not sure. Crap, 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 crap. Go! Oh, hey! Six, 8, 3. 5, 6, 8, 3. What is going on? Okay. Alright, think. Think. Okay. I need to go back to the paper again. I don't know how to do this. Hi, DJ. I'm surviving, just barely, though. Backwards. What are the symbols at the top? I don't know. I think they just like those. Okay. Think consistently. Think consistently. Okay. I need to get back to the paper, and then I need a long time with the paper. It's pretty close by. I just needed to go to the other side. Think you can outrun it? I need to do like a puzzle once I'm there. I can outrun it. You must have had them beans. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, this is too much fiber? Oh. Do you know people can get hurt that way? Think of the paper and everything on it? I can't remember it that well. You played through Soba, right? Yeah, Soba was scary. It was a good game. It still makes me scared. Didn't you screenshot it? No, I didn't screenshot it correctly. I think it went a little further away. Not by much. Okay. So we have from... Okay, we have X. X is 5. X is 5. X is either 5 or 4. X is either 5 or 4. And then Swirly is either... Crap. This sucks! Someone turned into paste here. These are the same flowers that the security lady drew, like way in the future. Also, thank you, Radicus, for the 100 bits. You got this, Grimmi? I'm trying! They're all obsessed with flowers and blooming. I think the, theme of this game was that we're all food for something different. Something we don't comprehend or understand. Also, thank you for your support. Sorry that I'm being a baby. Okay. I do also like that they let you move around this area and get used to it without the monster here. You know you're a bit of a baby, thank you. Okay. It's either 5 or 4. We're gonna do all of this. It's either 5 or 4, and then 2. 2. We're just gonna go over here now. It's okay. Why can you not pick up the paper and put it in your pants? I have no clue why we refuse to do this. This is horrible. We can see it sometimes. Okay. You don't have pockets? I understand that, but I feel like we could, hold it. We're dead. This next one was 2, I think. We're so close. Just go to the other side of the spaceship thingy. Wherever we are, I don't know. The ground? Get out of the ground! But it was the swirly, okay. It was the swirly, left to right. It was the swirly. So it was 2, right? Swirly was 2. Swirly was 2 or 7. 2 or 7? Question mark. Oh god, this is horrible. I think it was 2. Then it was the rake. So that was 0. We're dead. We're 0. We're dead. We're dead. Ah, darn it! Come on! Now we have to do it again. I don't know how I'm getting this stuff, though. I think it's... Oh my god. This is driving me insane slowly. But we can do this. Okay. It's not scary anymore now that we've gotten killed twice. We could just do this. We could just run in. If he wants to murder us, that's fine. I got stuff I gotta do here. It be what it be. Okay, so 2 or 7, and then... This next one was the tree. We got this. It's easy. Watch this. Watch this. It is what it is. It is what it is. I think we need to restore power to this area, though, possibly. Okay. Swirly, 2 or 7, and then swirly is 8. 8? Or was it 0? Oh my god. 0 or 8? Oh god! Oh no, I can't do this. Oh, there's another X. Oh, there's another X. No, but the F and J is on this row, this column, so... 6? Left to right. I can't do this. I can't do this. I don't know. I don't know. Time to screenshot and analyze? I don't even know those, the thing. Because I don't know if it's turning this way or that way. Like, we have every puzzle piece. I don't know, though. Okay. So, left to right, this part of the paper would be 4. Is it 5 instead? 4. Left to right, so it's 4, right? 4. Maybe. 4. 4, yeah, 4. And then 2. 2. 4, 2. 4, 2. I'm just pointing at the screen. 4, 2. 4, 2, 0. 4, 2, 0. 4, 2, 0. And then that one is 7. 4207. 4207. This is completely different than all the other ones I've done. Oh my god. This might not be it. This might not be it. This might be insane. Oh my god. Dear god, dear god, dear god, this thing is weird. It's probably gonna eat us. Wrong order? Then, we'll try 7024 after. Alright. 7024, okay. Him sitting and wait is the most scary thing. Yes, this thing is weird. All of the robots got really weird, and this thing's like organic. Left to right, flip it over right to left. Left to right, flip it over right to left. But it says left to right. Okay. This thing seems to also be messing with us, which is scary. On that side of the paper? Wait, what? So it should be backward on that side of the paper? I'm gonna go insane, dude. This is this is insane. This is insane, dude. I'll try it one more time with that paper if this doesn't work. I love this puzzle because it does this to every person. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. 7, 0, 2, 4. Okay, God. I know it wants me to suffer. I know it's right behind me. The code is reversed of what you said because the front page is left to right. I tried it reversed, though. I think what it would mean is that, like, the code is gonna be a different... He was sitting again? Oh, God. Just think of it as an RE boss. It's fine. It's just, it's concerning. It's concerning is what it is. Okay. Okay. Gotta get another page here. Luckily, we're trapped in an eternal loop. Luckily, we loopin'. Luckily, we loopin'. Okay. He wants to scream. Or go look closer at the symbols. Could also be that we don't have the right symbols. I thought we had X, swirl in that direction. Brush. And then F, J. We could go check that one area. There's 2 X's? There is, but there's only one in that one, like, slot, right? Why is this thing doing this? He's right nearby. No, that was us, actually. We're stupid. Okay. Let's see. That was a tree. That one was above the bathroom. That one was above the jump rope. I don't remember where that was. Okay. Could have been another X. Oh, okay, wait a second. No, left to right. I gotta do this at this point. Okay. Dot. 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 If we die, it's okay. Dot. F. J. I can at least start figuring this out. Dot. Dot. X. Brush. Dot. X, but a little bit different. Boob. Don't need that. Oh, crap, did I mess this one up? No, I got it. Okay. Boob, that one. That one, that one. That one, that one. Spiral that way. Okay. And that one. Okay, cool. Now we need the next page. This is insane, I know. But we have to do this. 6, 1, 9, 7. I have to do this. 3. He's chasing me too much. 7, 3, 2, 4, 8, 0, 5, 9, 5, 6, 1, 0, 2, 8, 4. Okay. We outsies. Dear God! Okay. Alright. Dear God. Dear God! Okay, so, let me see here. You think it's 6769? No, how dare you. 6718? I don't think it's 6718. It looks like it's, looks like we got a hit for 7. We got a hit for 2. We got a hit for 0. And we got a hit for, let's see, 5. Uh, 7052, but I don't know in which direction. We could try every combination of 7052. I think that's the only thing we can do at this point. This sucks. The tree had the rake? Yes, the tree did have the rake. Ah, God! Oh, crap. Why are you visible? Why are you like this? The tree had the rake? Yeah, we have the rake on there. It's also possible the other spiral was the one. So... the other spiral would be another 7? Okay, in my playthrough I only got to see him invisible a couple of times. That's cool. It sounds like he's really bored. It sounds like he's just like, I want to eat this guy. This is boring. In my playthrough, you should put the rake down so that when he walks on the rake, it flips up and it hits him in the orbs. Thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. I don't know if he has genitals. I don't know if he has any organs, actually. Or see him visible. See him visible. Sorry, I'm really trying here. This is so scary. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so scary, but it's a scary game, dude. It's like they did everything they could to make it as the most immersive experience you could possibly have. And they drive you kind of insane with it. And they succeeded spectacularly. Okay, we have a few combinations here. 7052. Oh god, I don't even know. It said, okay. Gotta go crazy. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4? If it's the other X, then it's 4, but I don't think it is. Oh my god. Left to right. Left to right. Left to right. There's one in each of these groups, if we do this left to right. It would be 4? Either 2 or 7. 2 or 7. 0? 7. 4207. We've already tried 4207. Do it in order of the symbols, not the numbers. Yeah, no, that's the same. Okay, okay. Left to right. Left to right. Left to right here. Left to right. I'm doing my best. I'm trying. Okay. So... what if there wasn't one on each of these? Is it left to right, up to down? Okay. Maybe 2? 3? 7? 1. Maybe 2, 3, 7, 1. We can try 7024. He's right there. Go away. Go! Oh, come on! Dude! Necromouse, thank you for being here for 5 months. Grimmi, you got this. Good luck. Also, he's right behind you. He was indeed right behind us. I am going to go crazy. Okay. 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 We got the rake on this one. Yes! We got the X on this one. It looks like maybe it's an X where they're not all connected also. I can't tell though. It's very hard to see. No, okay, we gotta confirm that one. God darn it! Reception. It's not powered on. God darn it! We're doing this or I'm going to go crazy. Okay. Reception, reception. Watch, 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 watch. Okay, watch, 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 huh? So what is this one? Oh, crap. Damn it. Now he's out here. Which might actually be better, now that I think about it. But we can confirm it's this one. Not that one. Okay. We did not have the X wrong the whole time. I thought it was this X. I've been doing this X. I've been trying everything.
Ashen Punk, thank you for being here for 7 months. Sorry that man is vomiting. He doesn't really have a stomach. He just has a maw.
Hi, Grimmi, you making a new friend? Yeah. He's eaten us 12 times. This part sucks, but it is very interesting.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong, not the puzzle.
Okay. So we absolutely, without a doubt, have the code to this stupid thing. And I'm going to make this right here. So it's 4 and either 7 or 2. And then it is 0. And then it is 7. And I don't know what to do beyond this. Maybe this needs power or something? Like, maybe I don't have power to it. Like, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of at this point. It is truly the only thing I can think of. But I don't know what the bathroom power would be. Everyone had a hard time here. Yeah, this one's rough. This one's real rough. That would be funny if that's why. It's very possible. But it's accepting inputs, so... Okay, come on, we can do this.
Well, thank you so much, Ashen Punk. I hope you're well.
Is it the prong? I don't think it's the prong. What is even the prong? What's the prong? What the hell is the prong? Okay, calm down. Okay. Shouldn't beeping and booping indicate that it has power, right? Check paper, this is headache-inducing. It has to be 4207. 4207. It has to be 4207. Has to be 4207. Has to be. Or 4702. There's no other way.
Okay, it comes after those prongs. Thank you, Yama. That's what we needed to doubt.
We can do this.
This isn't impossible. My entire life is being lived in this one little hallway. This is crazy.
Okay. The only other thing I could think is if we have to switch where all the letters are so they match up in a different way, and that would be hellish, but I think it's that. 4707. Four 207. I don't know. 7024. Let's try it. Shadow T4 and N-O N-4. Okay. Do you also have to hit the big button? I think that cancels it. He's gonna eat us again. He's gonna eat us again. He's decided to eat us again because he knows we're close to finishing the puzzle. Hey, Grimmi, get this one? Thank you, Gregory. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if it's gonna happen! Oh, God! $7024. You will get this, I believe. Thank you. Seven. Oh, 7, 4. Something's off. Something's off, and I don't know what it is. What is it? Yeah, F and J. I guess we can go check the hoses again. I don't remember where those were, but if we can find the hoses again, we can check the hose symbol. I don't remember where the hoses were. This is scary. This is scary. Kill screen reminds me of Soma. It's neat if I don't want to see it again. You're probably going to see it again, though. I'm very sorry. I'm not good at this game. The hoses. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. We're confirming all the symbols. Only thing I can think is that I write all the numbers backwards. I write all the numbers backwards, and then I match them up to that. I think that's gonna have to be it. I know that this is crazy, but you're gonna have to wait a second for me to do something psychotic. My bad. I like that you tinker with the multi-tool. It's really cool. It's a really good game. It's just, this part is so hellish, and it feels like you can do it, so you're, like, determined to figure it out. Okay. I'm gonna write down all my numbers again, but in the different direction. 7... And I think this has to be it. 9, 1, 6. This is stupid. 2, 3, 7, 3. Oh my god. 5, 0, 8. 5084. Oh my god. And then 5084. 1, 6, 5, 6. Wait, 1650. 1650, and then 4, 8, 2, 0. Okay. Alright, let me try this one more time. 5. 5 is the last thing I can do. 5. 5, 8. This is the last one I can do. 5, 8. 8. This won't make any sense. 5, 8, 8. No. 5, 8, 8, 6. Oh, we're screwed. It's not 5, 8, 8, 6. That doesn't seem right. Alright, this sucks. I'm going to go insane. That was so hellish. That was so hellish. That was so hellish. Where the hell are we? Huh? You did it? Yeah. You have to... It makes sense, but God, why'd they do that? Begin optical test in room 1. I think we're safe in here. Oh my God!
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979.
Oh my God.
1846.
I like her voice.
LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium.
Delirium?
The first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed
I like her voice,
a hall
thanks.
within the
I
commons to
appreciate it.
repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect.
Huh.
A basic yet apparently necessary comfort.
Coffee. She's having coffee.
The final step, designated
Gonna have
the
some water.
alarming procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset.
Okay.
I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a
Okay.
degree.
She's studying the things that are turning into weird demonic creatures that eat us all the time. Auditory room, optical room? I think it's at optical. What's over here? Water? Just water? Huh. Weird. Oh, it's liminal. Oh, it's evil. Ah, it's pretty evil in this. Well, actually... I don't know if it's that evil. It just kind of feels like nature. Like, I think that humanity accidentally... You know how people eat, like, meats and, like, vegetables and stuff? It feels like that, but, like, for people. Like, something so far beyond us that it almost doesn't make any sense to, like, resist becoming part of it. Like, it's so far advanced and so far beyond that we can't even really comprehend it. Optical test, motion detection array? How many shapes exhibited counterclockwise rotation? Counter? Okay. Optical test 2. I guess we got it right. Embedded item recognition. What? Paul. Okay. It was 3? I didn't see 3. That's cool you did, though. Auditory? Oh, they're not spikes. they're just soundproof foam. That scared me. Spatial discrimination. Top. Horns on the... okay. Left. It sounded like an Alfred Hitchcock movie, so... Auditory test 2. Emotive response threshold. This is uncomfortable. I don't like this. Okay, emotive? So your emotions? Isn't that the music? Unsettled? You may now return to the main terminal.
Yeah, that's what we could use. I'm glad we have one of those. Out of everything going on, thank God. Some structures left.
Okay. Drain the basin? Somatic procedure? What the heck? What's a somatic procedure? Prism. Oh, 9785. 9785. Okay, 9785. 9785. 9785. I had it. 9785. 978. Huh. I wrote it down. Okay, I wrote it down. 9785, baby! Nine, 7, 8, 5. DMOS. Huh! We can get our security clearance! Oh my god, finally! Moontrop, thank you so much for being here for 13 months. Grimmi is live. I'm live, baby.
The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we can enter the canal. There is time, but we must start the cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be cleansed in time.
Is this the guy that turned into the devil?
I think someone else was in here. Maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let him in? Can't remember. I need to protect this space. Some sort of fail-safe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving. They're leaving the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? One more bath!
I need to protect this space. Some sort of fail-safe code for only my waking self to understand. What does that mean? Oh, we have to do ads? Okay, we're gonna do some ads. X Far Fedet, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate that. I think we got through the codes to get in here. But... oh, there's... okay. Okay, we'll take the ads. We'll take the ads. Okay. Everyone, please... sorry. It gets weird if I try to... I gotta... there, I can put something on screen. Otherwise it's... nope, it's still gonna knock me out. 1 second. I need to get Steam back up. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay, there. And then if I just put Steam on it, it should be okay. Yes, okay. For whatever reason, it does that, unless I put that up there first. So, I gotta sleep now. Thanks for another stream. Good luck with the monsters. Thank you. I hope you sleep well, Melville. Alright. I'm gonna go stretch a little bit. I'm gonna go feel a little better. And then we're gonna come right back to it. We're gonna read the emails. And then I think we might almost be done with this section. I think we might have gotten to the final section of the game. We might beat it tonight, actually. Oh my god. That would be wonderful. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. Please enjoy. I gotta get this 1 second. Please enjoy this lovely little bit of music. There we go. I think that music is like perfect for this area. It's so good. I think it's like perfect. I'm so hype. Alright, so we off to the next one. So this one, is gonna be the emails for this section, and then I really hope that this is almost done, because this is scary, and I've been having a hard time with this game, to be real with you. Oh, there we go. Welcome back, thank you. I appreciate it. How y'all doing? Okay. We've gotten the second security code thingy, so I think we can get up to the elevator or something. I'm not 100% sure, but we're gonna figure it out as we do it. From Kali Nair, horticulturist, to James Mason. James, are you okay? From Kali Nair, horticulturist, to Judith Weber, psychologist. Judith, I'm concerned about James. How did you see this? He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently, and he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody, and Polly can't override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if we do get the door open. I'm not sure if his mental stayed. Are you free in the next hour? From Judith Weber, to Kali Nair. Sure thing, I'll meet you at the terminal. William Davis, to all crew. Family. For all of our safety, the base is on lockdown and travel to the moon's surface is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base, except for the areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distant as much as possible and feel free to reach out to me via mail. So they all slowly became infected. But why is only one of them still there? It doesn't make any sense. Good morning. Yo, good morning. How are you? Yo. Oh, Control is a really good game. That's not my fault. Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 2. This? Whoops. Module updated! Let's go! That's great, dude. I love the visuals. It's so good. I think we're set now. Now what do I do? What was level 2 security? There was gosh, I barely remember it. But there was something on this side of the base that was level 2. It was in the big tree room. Control Resonant's gonna be really good. I'm very excited too. So I'm just gonna run, and I hope that he's not in my way. Don't be in my way. Don't be in my way. Huh? Where is he? I don't even hear it anymore. It's like it's not even here anymore. I don't hear anything. He's over there. No, he's not. Look, you can see. Just. Huh. This is weird. It's like they all just left. All the fruits on the ground. Imaging is where there was something weird. I remember now. Also, thank you so much, Discard and Tool, for the 100 bits. I think Grimmi's great. Oh, that's nice of you. Systems. I think you're great. You have a good one. You don't give up. You keep going in life, baby. We need imaging 1. I love the atmosphere of this game, and then it's just the silliest looking creatures. I think that they're unnerving, but only if you're fully immersed in this game. Like, then it's kind of horrifying. Imaging. That works, okay. Let's save just in case things get scary all of a sudden. Again, for the 90th time. There we go, baby. Save my data, baby. Okay. And then we have to use this, I think. Yeah. It's getting a little bit wonky too. There we go. How's it going? It's going horrifying. I think everyone died in here. But it's been pretty interesting so far. Echography. How do we turn that on, though? So we need to get in there. Okay. Oh, he's back. I can hear him again. Flip. Thank you, Steamin' Shiki. Very nice of you to come by. I'm Grimmi. Doing Grimmi good. Okay. Can't see anything. We're good, by the way. This is fine. This is good. This is good. Why are you so depressed, bro? I'm not depressed. Dude, everything in this... Like, okay, have you ever thought about how animals eat plants? Like, just broccoli? Imagine if we were broccoli to something. Security level 3, God. I'm not liking being broccoli. Being broccoli sucks. I don't want to be broccoli anymore. I think anyone would feel a little bit anxious or a little bit something if they were broccoli. Okay, where do I need to go now? Tasks. Okay. Upgraded. I can now leave the ward for the moon surface at the Annex Station. That's this way, right? The pass? I don't know if that's it. But you taste so good. No, 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 no. Why is it so dark? We're okay. I think it might have been the elevator and not this. Right? Like, I still can't really tell if this is real or not. Can I have some melted cheese poured over me at least? That would taste good. This is the canal, not the annex. So we need to go back. We can't know for sure. I don't think it bothers the broccoli. Well, technically some plant life evolves in that way. Like, it wants you to eat it. Specifically because you can transport its genetics and stuff. So it prefers that. Wrong way. There we go. So I think we need to go towards the elevator. The elevator requires like a ton of power though, so we'll do this. Oh crap, wait. That thing's taking up a lot of power too. Crap. Really quickly. We'll just turn off the echography or whatever thing. You have a lot of room to run? Yeah, but once we go in here, oh no. Also, thank you, Yaka Yaku, for subscribing for 20 months. Greatly appreciated. Hope you're doing well. I hear a certain tree would spread its seeds that way. Quite a few, actually. That's why cherries have pits what would happen was the birds would eat the cherries and then fly the pits far, far away. And that would let their species propagate. So they would be more and more delicious for people. It doesn't really work with humans as much because we don't, like, travel far distances and poop, but that was kind of their thing. Okay. Huh? Did I turn this one on? Well, I think we should be okay. Oh god. We do poop though? Yes, but we don't poop far away. Like, that's why trees and stuff evolved to have us eat them. And, generally it's kind of good for, like, plant life to, like, be eaten in such a way so the seeds propagate and travel. I guess I have to call into work, need to make chat broccoli and cheddar soup. Oh, broccoli and cheddar soup sounds good though. There we go. You haven't heard of long distance pooping? Please don't send your poop places, that's weird. You're getting weird. Here, that's a good start. We'll save again. Sorry, I'm like very nervous playing this game. I haven't played a game that like really scared me in quite some time though. Like really, really scares you to the point you can't progress. It's cool. It's really good. Water chestnuts? Ooh. Standing right there. For some reason. Now what do I do? He was very much just standing there menacingly. I feel like this thing so rarely helps, but when it does, you just feel like you get hit by a truck. Like you just suddenly feel cold all over. I think I have to go around. Crap, okay. Yeah, he just wants to stand there. Okay, whatever. I'll go around, it's fine. I can figure it out. It ain't impossible. It's not impossible. Thank you so much, Discard Into, for gifting a sub to Cornstalk. What does that mean? I'm impressed with this game. I am too. I don't ever feel comfortable playing it. Like, since we've gotten to this area and since this guy has gotten out, even before, I just felt terrified that he was already out. Okay, imaging 2. We need to find our way back to... Also, we need to hope he doesn't move. We're looking for the annex. Which I think is back in, like, the control room. I think if we use the elevator, that's how it works. Right? I'm not sure what the annex is. Seeing the... Oh, Cornstalk is a person. I'm so sorry, Cornstalk. For some reason, I thought you were a reference, because your name is a thing. Thank you. Honestly, it seems more like a okra guy to me. Okra's pretty good. Okay. We went through here. I think this is it. We just have to hope he doesn't move. Please don't move. Please don't move. Lift entrance. I think we can go through it now. Okay. I think he's still there. away. We're not gonna bother him. Level 2. This is where we're supposed to go, I think. Oh, crap. Is it out? Please move. Please go. Where aren't you going? Okay, phew, thank God. He's not on the same floor as us anymore. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Never ate okra. Is it good? It can be pretty good. It can be pretty darn good. Whew, we finally get to rest a little bit.
This is William Davis, founder of Prism Institute. I'd like to take a moment to express my gratitude to each and every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins. And I look forward to it with great anticipation.
Okay. I guess that's positive. I don't really know what we're even supposed to get out of this. Air clock? That seems really dangerous. I guess we're wearing a spacesuit still, but like, security clearance required. Interface module above. Alright. Huh? Okay, there. I thought it was like just turning off the second before, like you have to do something else. Also, hi, Politely Wicked. I hope Grimmi's enjoying routine. I sure am. Oh god, the physics are really different. Oh wow. Oh wow, this is scary. Also, please go check out Politely Wicked. Sorry, I'm just nervous right now. This is terrifying. They make space feel like, instead of beautiful alien women that all love you, you feel like the entire world is out to kill you. Chapter 5, Endure? Wow. It does feel different, though. It feels vast and empty and kind of bleak. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're whalers on the moon, we carry a harpoon, but there ain't no whales, so we tell tales and sing this whaling tune. That sounds nice. I don't think that's gonna happen in this. I guess there's no whales. I think there's just the concept of... we're broccoli. We're just broccoli. But that's okay. We can run even. It feels very scary though. It's almost like being underwater, it feels like. Whoa, are we going to another base? Isn't it like really bad to look at this stuff? Isn't it beyond like our comprehension and stuff? Like, you know. You know. I will say this though, you know how this has had like chapters? Like, I haven't felt like, oh, it's like Act 7 or it's Chapter 17, Resident Evil. This is like, I don't know. Like, you're not like, when am I gonna finish this? You're like, the concept of human life is very bleak and confusing. It's a very different vibe. And now we turn it off? Oh, everything's muted too. Submit and be happy, Grimmy? I'm happy. I think I'm doing pretty well in terms of getting eaten by the devil slowly and having my mind eroded. It's been fun. Where are we now? This looks a lot older than the other side. Wait, this is where they discovered everything. So, everything got corrupted in the other area, but this is where it started, right? I think that's what's going on. Oh, dear. Goodness. How is it raining in here? I guess they have their own ecosystem? The vibes are rancid. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. The vibes are real bad. They're not good. They are not good. Alright, let's save, baby. Tasks. In progress. Something significant is happening in the canal. The archive terminal indicates an emergency echography. I don't know. Echography must be performed. It cannot proceed with the first government interface module level 3. I need to reach the Annex Station and locate the Founders Terminal. So we're looking for the Founders Terminal here. We can do it. This isn't impossible. We have full battery. Oh, a shower! Oh, okay. Unable to administer disinfectant. That must have been all the stuff that was raining. Can I not go through until I'm clean? What the hell do I do then? Oh. This is gonna be scary, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Hey, buddy. That's not good. Okay, let's just see what you were working on here. Okay, symptoms, headache, sinus pressure, ice pick headaches, tinnitus, fullness in ears. Pretty standard stuff. Also on the same day, eye strain, photophobia, blurry vision, floaters, some instances of some conjunctive hemorrhage. I actually thought that I needed a different glasses prescription. It turns out I just wasn't sleeping. I didn't know that could make your eyesight blurry all the time. But after I slept for like 20 hours, I felt great. Like, it completely went away. Day 5, insomnia. Trouble sleeping, sleep paralysis, disturbances during hypognatic or hypopamic states, high cortisol levels. That's probably what happened to the person we saw earlier. Not all of this, but... Day 7, cognitive decline, visual manifestations, visual and auditory hallucinations, confusion, brain fog, dissociative memory loss. Day 30, breathing difficulties, cough, low-grade asthma, lower blood oxygen levels. Day 45, dehydration, gaunt appearance, unable to take nutrients by mouth, constricted veins due to difficult to detect for needle insertion, deep amber color urine. Ugh. Day 60, death. Cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms. Day 61, fruiting bodies. Development of fungal growth on back of tongue observed during algor mortis. Positive cryptococcal test. What's a cryptococcal test? I don't think you need a test for this one specific. Okay, he's bad. He's bad off. Founder's office, perfect. Oh, crap. I think it happened to me a few times before. Yeah, like, I think up until, like, the death part, those are just, like, VTuber stage. Okay, this is security level 1. What is this? Laboratory. Don't want to go in there. And nothing. Chemical lab. We can't turn that one on yet, okay. Alright, we can do it. Not impossible. Hope there's not another one of those things over here, but it's very likely that there is. Oh, a fridge. Wonder... Oh, they weren't eaten. They were scientistin'.
We came so far. Further than anyone would have expected.
Fungal infections. Oh.
This place is proof of our will, our perseverance, our vision.
Missing part of it.
Soon the canal will speak.
The canal? What? He was communicating with the canal? Sorry, I barely like drinking any water today. He was trying to communicate with the canal, though, it looks like. This looks odd. Okay, I can go back if I get scared. Good. Stuck. Bonjour, mademoiselle. How go thy? Using a lot of different types of language. I like it. I'm doing pretty okay. I'm just afraid that I'm going to die every second, but that's not unusual. What the? Ew, what the heck is going on? Huh? We're in like the weird mold acid pit room. Okay. Overflows at 100% capacity. Cistern is at 100% capacity. So we gotta reduce these Babbages, I guess, and then we'll be good. The hall, okay. Oh no. Don't give me save points like I'm gonna need them, please. No. Silpha, thank you for the 200 bits. Why drink water when you can drink Gamer Subs? Code Grimmi for 10% off all the water. I like water, though. It tastes good. I'm not always in the mood for it, but whenever I drink it, I feel better. But thank you, Silpha. But you can use my code if you'd like to, if you're looking for a delicious beverage. Oh, God. Also, sorry, 1 second. My Michael wants in. Give me a sec, give me a sec. 1 sec, 1 sec. Why does it keep doing this? I don't understand. I'll fix that, though. 1 sec, 1 sec. Sorry, he wanted his toy on. Okay. And that cat controls what I do. So we're back to it now. I wonder if there's anything like... Nope. This place looks about the same as the other. Sleep well, shoo. Have a good time sleeping. I'm gonna have a good time being terrified. For a while. Everything does feel very dead here. Whoa! Not again! Oh, come on! For real? He's not making any sounds, though. That got me pretty bad, too. My heart didn't race, but I was just like, kind of like, come on! They knew that object looked a little weird, and they were like, hey, you're gonna go for it! Where is it? You never had that one happen to you? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Everyone peace. Everybody peace now. The devil was upset. He hadn't enough hugs. Aw. That's nice. I hope the devil can get some hugs. That one was different, though. They acted very differently. Sorry. My model got a little bit tripped up there, even. I got so nervous. Okay, there you go. Is he just gone? Maria's terminal. So this is a different one. Okay, we're fine. This isn't that bad. We're okay, we're okay. We're okay, we're okay. I have no clue. 1926, probably not. Think we're about 70 years too late for this party. Okay, yeah. Or too early, I can't tell. He just took off after he scared you? Yeah, this is a different kind of acting dude. Oh, that's why. 5134. He's just watching me, probably, is the thing, though. He's acting completely different than the other. The other one wasn't as formed, also. They looked completely different. I really wish they fixed the sound. It's very unnerving. From Maria Ivanov, Chief Physician, to William Davis, Founder. I discovered something in the arbor. It's a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think it's what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control lab.
I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluid from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I am grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel, a native being of the moon. Hello, team. There is a potential illness going around. Until we know more, STIP is in effect.
Oh wait, this is her. STIP is in effect. Report the first sign of any symptoms. Isolate if feeling ill. Wipe down surfaces frequently. Wear provided masks. Visit the lab for cultures to be taken. One of us doctors will always be at the main control lab, so stop by any time. A sleeping area will be set up for you in a designated isolation zone, and your meals will be delivered for the length of your isolation period. That would suck in this environment. No internet, no phone, no nothing. Chem will be conducting recurring surface swabs and used air filter testing. Bio will handle pre-incinerator wastewater analysis. Engineering will be replacing all air filters with high-efficiency particle air filters over the next 48 hours. Reach out to the medical team with any questions. Thank you. Running bat? Finding wired door... Huh? Uh-oh. Not a phone in sight, just people living in the moment. Yeah. I guess a few places opened up. This game is so much longer than I think it's gonna be, and it's always so much more horrifying, like every second. These were also wire doors. Nope, those stayed shut. Okay. Just checking, just wanted to see what our options were. That thing can definitely see us. Just wanted to see what our options were. Oh, jeez. I don't know if you guys have seen that new sci-fi show by the, what's it called? The Better Call Saul and the, the Breaking Bad director. But it kind of goes into infectious diseases a bit. You might like it. If you like what's happening to us here. Crap. Crap. Oh crap, why isn't it? There. He's crying out, he is. It's really close. Oh, I saw his pee-pee. Okay, excuse me, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was a rude thing to say. That was really rude. That was really rude. Okay. He almost got you. Yeah, we bamboozled him, just barely. You think he can reach in? Okay, fair. Where are we? We kind of got discombobulated. I have no clue where we are now. I ran in a random direction. I think it, like, opened up the whole, like, building there, too. We are in the walls. Okay. Huh? Oh, a safe room. Whoa! Alright, let's get to it. This might also tell us Maria's IDs, Mason's ID, Callie's ID. I don't think any of these are going to help us right here, but... It looks like the chemical laboratory contains the information and equipment needed to compile an EL9 disinfectant. Once compiled, it should automatically filter over to the main control laboratory for decontamination. Okay. Alright, we haven't opened that one yet, though. The cistern is accessible, however, I need someone's ID to open the gate. Okay. Should we try Maria's there, maybe? This game is very, very, very scary. I don't like it. Okay. Citric acid, patric acid, phenol, hydrogen peroxide, chlorhexidine, copper ions, EDTA, water, sodium. I feel like this is part of the puzzle or nothing at all. Okay, water, decontamination solution, EL9 base notes. Oh, you're gonna make me figure this out. Okay, alright. Water contains penetration to pore surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. He kind of like actually shuffled me into the place I was supposed to go. Okay, isopropyl alcohol. This is very helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Risk of residue. Keep citric acid from clumping or separating. Ethanol. So do I just put all of this into one? No, it says choosing a base for EL9. Kindred cheese? Okay. Okay, 1 second. I'm capable of this. 1 second. I can figure this out. 1 second. Okay, this is a very effective base. Helps dissolve cell membranes. So isopropyl alcohol is probably the best one to work with. Active compounds.
I don't understand this, because I'm not smart in this way. Okay. Okay. What the hell is going on? Okay. Why wouldn't you just write it down? Like, you know what you know what to do. Like, you guys have made this before. Like, this has happened before. Okay. Oh crap. No. Okay, the base is isopropyl alcohol is pretty good. IPA. But propylene, this isn't too tough. You got this. I don't know. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Wait, what time is it actually? It's 4 a.m. Okay, all right. So we just need to find one of these that doesn't mess with the other stuff in it. Can reduce copper strength. So phenyl we don't want to do. Works well with Q and EDTA. Provides a long-lasting solution. Does not synergize well with H2O. Okay. The delirium will motivate you. Oh my god. Okay. They need copper as their active ingredient, though. So the base is, the base should be... Oh my god. Okay, a good stabilizer. We could make the solution more viscous than we want. Can retain and slow down the release of silver ions. Oh my god! Just spray them with a hose. Oh my god, just spray them with a hose! Okay, alright. EL9 solution, disinfectant compiler, main control lab. Reminder to source new sample from EL9 testing from cistern. Okay, the flower. Successful EL9 solution base. Active stabilizer, okay. Maybe this just... Nah, it's never that easy, is it, Grimmi? Yeah, it's never that easy. Ah, okay. Alright. It's 7 a.m. for you guys? It's been a long night, huh? This stream's been a little longer than I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be a quicker one since we were just testing stuff, but this game is really good. Like, honestly, it's really hard to put down. Okay, EL9 solution. Disinfectant compiler. Main control lab decontamination. So... Water seemed good, but... Water content improves penetration to porous surfaces. Water alone doesn't work for copper or hydrogen peroxide. So, water... minus copper... or peroxide. Peroxide. I heard you're not supposed to put hydrogen peroxide on wounds, that it makes it scar and, like, is really bad for it. This is a very effective base. I think the isopropyl alcohol would probably be, okay. IPA. Plus copper. And peroxide. Okay. Keeps okay. It keeps copper ions suspended and spread out evenly. It can degrade hydrogen peroxide. So we're gonna... Propane glycol or whatever isn't a good idea. EDTA, I don't know what that is yet. Doesn't assist with copper, doesn't assist with IPA. Okay. Okay. So from there... Active compounds. Copper. Exposed to strong acids or too much chloride. Salt. Best in mildly acidic environments.
Silver, highly compatible. EDTA can bind silver ions to them. Oh my god. It's not good, but it was good enough in the 80s to cauterize large flesh wounds. That's nice. It kills germs, but also kills your cells. Oh, that's not good. So, but alcohol also kills your cells, right? Isn't that good, though? Nearly done with one base color. The Yatta! What's the current precious metals market? Copper is, like, really expensive right now. If you had, like... If you were investing into copper, I think that you might be a millionaire now. Like, it's really insane. Like, I know people that, like, I've seen pictures, at least online, not personally, no, but, like, I've seen pictures of people that bought, like, giant sheets of copper, and were just like, I bought these instead of gold. Well, congratulations. I guess you win. Congratulations. Let's see. Provides a long-lasting solution, does not synergize well with H2O, so... works well with EDTA, hydrogen peroxide. IPA and hydrogen peroxide might be a good idea. Let's see, can weaken when a lot in a lot of alcohol such as ethanol. Stabilizes metals in H2O. Okay. Good stabilizer could make the solution more viscous than we want. Sodium chloride can balance, lose strength fast, breaks down H2O, can accelerate decomposition too much. Okay, so, alright, not that one. Can retain and slow down the release of silver ions, which is good. I think. Okay, oh god, oh god. I can do this, though. Good at cleaning up stray metals that would can weaken a lot of alcohols such as ethanol. Okay. EDTA then stabilizes metals and protects H2O. So maybe water and EDTA? Maybe water and EDTA. Good at cleaning stray metals that would weaken. Okay. Water and EDTA, and then what? Hydrogen peroxide, right? Water, hydrogen peroxide, and EDTA, right? Hydrogen, water, peroxide, and EDTA. Okay. Water. Hydrogen peroxide. Water, hydrogen peroxide. What? Copper? EDTA. I don't think it does well with copper, though. Okay. Salt, mildly acidic. Works well. Okay, hydrogen peroxide. I think it might be good. I think this one might be good, right? You guys think it might be good? %. That's not bad. We need the copper and the hydrogen. We just also need something else. Water. Let's see if this works better. Well, let's see. We doing chemistry? Yeah. Not even close. Okay. Oh, it's 75%! That means that this one's probably... let's try ethanol. Let's try ethanol. It's still effective, the 75%. Okay, isopropic alcohol. Test. Oh! Oh! Yes! Yeah! Formula added to decomposition. Okay, yo, decontamination. Yo! Hell yeah! We did it, baby! Blind luck, baby, blind luck! Woo! Science, yeah! There we go. I'm ready to get my degree. That was obviously very high-level science. Very crazy, one of a kind. Hell yeah. Put fluid on it and kill it, yeah! We breezed through this section, we breezed through it!
God was on our side.
Okay, well now we just have to not get killed. Might be harder than I thought. Okay, yeah, never mind. This isn't gonna be fun. What did I think it was? Also, thank you, Steam, Steam, Nishiki. One of the items is used on the blackboard. Yeah, I just hyper-focused on it. It's further away. That flower. I gotta figure out my way out of here. I really wish I could see this thing. It's very unnerving, but I know we can do this. Oh, nice. I think this was the starting area, or another complete... No, the dead guy's not here. Crap. Where are we? This one's like a million times more aggressive, too. I wanted to look at these before we left also. I guess if we die, we know the way back.
Strayan biomarker detected. More details soon. I can't wait for the radiocarbons results. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what type of ancient life could have left these biomarker assemblages in these samples, and from how long ago. As excited as I am, I don't feel right celebrating this without Edith. Protein-ogenic amino acids. After everything, it's all been worth it. This is monumentous. Life, right here, right now, with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbors more hospitable environments for certain organic material. After I get the next experiments logged and prep tomorrow, I need to talk with Barbara. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence, the loss of time, the hallucinations. And yet, I embrace it. I embrace the process. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on, together.
Good morning, boss. Good morning, winner. How are you? Thank you for the 100 bits. Crap. Hope you're well. We can go through this way. I think we're set. And if we can't, I think we're screwed. Come on. We're safe. Kind of. We're under a table. I don't think we're that safe. We're slightly less visible than usual. I should probably sleep. You probably should. It is pretty darn late. But thank you for the 100 bits, Twitter, and I hope you have a good day. They think the moon is hollow, and Neil Armstrong said the moon smelled bad? Interesting. We're okay. We're okay. Yeah. Crap. I wonder if we could kill this thing. If we decontaminate it, wouldn't it die? He could be released from whatever... Well, he seems happy, but I don't know, whatever hellish ordeal he experiences. I'm just saying. How would the moon smell bad? I don't know. Many such mysteries. Alright. We safe here? Probably not. This is very disorienting. I don't know how people are supposed to play this unless they play horror games like constantly, though. I hadn't really thought of that, but this is not a game I could play if it were like 3 years ago. You have to play horror games near non-stop to play a game like this. This is not fun. This is very stressful, but it's also really cool. It's very, very anxiety-inducing. Like, to the point where it's not, like, enjoyable, but it's absolutely beautiful. Okay. Good stuff. Astronauts describe the moon in detail. It stinks? Really? But I thought they couldn't smell what it's like there. Thank you for being my late night podcast. Oh, thank you. I hope that you had a really good time with your late nap. It is pretty darn early, actually. EL9 detected. Administering disinfectant for EL9. Cool. I don't think that really worked, but okay. Crap.
Such sorrow in her eyes.
1953.
Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
Is this him? It is. He came in here to die with her. That's so sad. I wrote it down. You can say whatever in chat. I know what it is. 1953. Jeez. This is rough. No one really got out of this one okay. Like, most of the time in horror games it's like, oh, you know, everything's okay eventually. Sometimes things are a little bit more bleak. I don't think this is going to have an incredibly happy ending. I just hope no one managed to get back to Earth. It seems like it already destroyed the moon. Founder's office. We need to go back the way we came, though. Which sucks, because it's scary. Okay, we can do this, though. We got through that. Just a little bit more in this area, I think, and then we're through. And then we can go back to the other one, and then we can see what's in the canal, and then the game will have a happy ending! Yay! It'll all be great. It'll all be okay. This thing being so messed up is so scary, too. As much as we can lore dump, it's best to do it after you complete the game? Absolutely. Everything is gonna be okay. Alright. He's right out there. I need someone's ID. 1953. Yeah. So that's what happens. They can choose to become visible or invisible. He's on the other side. 1953 is the code. Okay. 1953. Yep. Alright, yep. Alright, yep. Just hurry up. Yep, okay. Okay. Is there any more? Nope. We're good, baby. I don't want to go down there. I guess there's like nothing good here, but like this looks worse. You've been on almost as long as you've been at work. Oh, that's nice. I hope you've been having a good work day. Also, Pumpkin! Hi, Pumpkin! Sorry, the scariest music just started! I'm on hour 8. It's a good game! Pumpkin, if you like the thing, you'd like this game a lot. It's got some really good visuals, and it makes you feel like you're on the verge of death at all times, and maybe that would be a good thing compared to like what could happen if you don't die in this universe. It's scary. Alright, we back to it. I'm gonna be tweeting about this game like Kojima after. This is crazy. So basically perfect. Hell yeah, baby. Guys, please go check out Pumpkin Potion. She's very talented. Oh my god, that's so dark. She's very talented, and also she loves horror games. She loves a lot of really good stuff. Please go check her out. She's an amazing vocalist, and she can play the piano, and she's just overall. You gotta go check her out. Seriously, for real, for real. I will not forgive you if you don't. I'm scared. I know it's gonna be down here still. It snuck up on me once. 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 Sorry, I'm acting like a crazy person now. But it did sneak up on me once. There's gonna be another one down here. Oh god.
Acting. Okay, I am a crazy person. Fair.
There. It's so dark. There's nothing down here, right? Okay.
So you're acting like you normally do? Yes. 1,000,000,000%.
That was so threatening. Hell yeah. Pumpkin's worth it. Go check her out. This is so disorienting. You can barely tell where there's corridors and where there's not. Oh! That looks like the right thing, though. Kind of. Is that all we had to do? Or is there another one? This big giant pipe goes somewhere. Okay. I really wish there was even just a teeny tiny little bit of light here, like... Instead you kind of shimmy your way through everything and hope that you don't, like, run into the devil. Okay. Was that all we had to do, or is there another little bamboozling section over here?
Ads time, but it's so good. I need to finish this part. Just 1 second. Just 1 second. Also, thank you so much for the raid. Darku Fend. Thank you so much. Darkify. Is it Darkify? Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you're having a very good one. Oh, it's rising. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Crap! Oh crap!
Oh. Crap. What happened? Why did we get stuck all of a sudden? Oh. Oh, we got that visual impairment. Did we live? Are we... Huh? This isn't where we ended up. Wait, it wasn't even that bad. This is weird. Huh. The devil is a mommy? Yeah, that definitely looked like the biblical devil. Okay, I think stopping at the biblical devil for a good, like, 3-minute pause. Well, we'll get a quick little pause in here. We're gonna get a quick little pause. And then, we're gonna be back in 3 minutes to see why the biblical devil had their baby here. And, what that means for us. Scream's final boss? I don't know if this game will have a final boss. I don't know if it has bosses. It's very weird. This is a very weird game. Like, but thank you again for the raid, Doctor. Very nice of you. Seems more atmospheric. Yeah, we kind of had one instance where we did something against something, maybe? It's really confusing. This is really good, though. It kind of feels like... Again, it feels like we're broccoli. It feels like... You know how we can just go and, like, get broccoli and eat it? And it's like, that's just part of the food chain. The broccoli can't even really comprehend it, but it doesn't want to become food, probably, because it's a living organism. It feels like we're broccoli. So, like, we can't even really comprehend how far ahead this thing is. And how, like, evil this thing is. And how weird this thing is. But it's really good. I don't know. It's kind of like that vibe. We're broccoli. That's the vibe I'm getting. We're broccoli. So... yeah. Okay. We'll be right back, though. After 3 minutes, please enjoy these lovely, dope beats, if I can, get them up. I keep I got so into the habit of like closing the browser so like the game would speed up, but I don't think I have to do that anymore. But okay, here. Enjoy the dope beats. They should not ruin your experience. They should go hand in hand with what you are experiencing. routine. Let me just turn this off really quickly. Boom. Yo. Yo. Welcome back, thank you. Yo. I hope you guys are excited for more routine. I think it's gonna be hype. So, if you don't remember what we were doing like 20 seconds ago, you probably do, but if you don't remember what we were doing 20 seconds ago, we saw the devil look at a little weird baby in this weird little like stone pit and stare at it. And it seemed hype for that baby. I don't know what it means, but we're gonna figure it out. I don't remember what we were doing 10 seconds ago. Well, there you go. Also, thank you so much, Discard Into, for the 100 beats. I've been loving this game, though. It's good. Raw Fury's had some good titles come out. I appreciate it, Raw Fury. Raw Fury, hit me up. Hit Grimmi up. Hit Grimmi up. You got a new game releasing? Hit Grimmi up. Oh, crap. Raw Fury, hit Grimmi up. Sorry. I'm now gonna sound like a little coward baby. What exactly do I even need to do after this? Is the thing even there anymore? A car scared me. I heard a car outside and I got really scared, like, oh my god, it's over there. How could it even be over there? There's nothing. We have to drain the water? How do we drain the water? I guess we can save over here. They did a great job making these games, like, playable, but also extremely scary, and, like, you can barely progress. I don't know how they balanced it. Okay, there we go. We saved, and now we can look at our tasks. Huh? Do we leave now? It looks like we... It's on the other side. Oh, crap. The sound design is really good. I know he's not in the room, but he sounds like it still. It's scary! Is it a monster? I didn't catch it because I was sleeping earlier. It's a monster, but you can't see it unless you're looking through this, or they just decide they want to be visible, so it's very, very uncomfortable. It's really good. You feel like mad scared playing this. Okay. No, they're down here. You can tell they're down here. They're in the walls, they're in the walls! He's at the walls, he's at the walls, he's at the walls! Huh? Or maybe, wait. It said hallucinations were one of the things where you start to, like, lose it. Maybe this is just a hallucination. I don't know, though. Sure. Also, wait, crap. I'm so sorry. I realized it is so incredibly loud when I play this game now. 1 second. I can turn that down a little. Is that a little better? Can you hear me now? It's probably been, like, in your ear this entire time. You're losing it, Grimmi? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. What? Okay, come on. Oh, a new area. With music? Okay. Where is it coming from? Like this area? Is it a speaker? It's very sweet. Weird. Made it to the founder's office. William's terminal must have security level 3 upgrade on the interface module. Yeah! Okay, that's what we need.
The canal whispers my name,
Trance?
urging me forward. Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Okay.
Date 29 August 1978. The incident occurred at the Canal Observation Experiment at the canal. During setup, Matthew Gerard, physicist, went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker, lead physicist, successfully retrieved Gerard via the tether connection. Oh, like astronauts have. Gerard was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, Gerard went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August, 1978, at 2025 LTC. A burial was held outside the base for Gerard.
Wow, jeez. So they walked into it. Huh? Did the music stop? Tether partner Henry Becker. General appearance, barely conscious, confused, gaunt, extremely dehydrated. 49 years old physicist. Patient arrived at an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture, veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and has been given fluids and medicine intravenously. Judith Weber, psychologist, spoke with Gerard briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental for MIC, medically induced coma. A transcript has been requested. She talked to him? Per the airlock ID at 237 LTC, Kenneth Murphy, lead engineer, left the base on his own. So someone left the base? There's sounds in this game? There are! They're very concerning. On-duty crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans. For safety reasons, the base is now on lockdown. Comms have been left on in the past in the event Murphy returns. So they all started walking into an oncoming cyclone of natural actions and patterns? This is his office? It seems weird. Oh! Entity B? Recovery? So it's like a parasite. Archive and recovery. This is the tree at the center of the other place. Oh, what the hell? Oh, no. It's that thing, the one that saw the little baby. It's like the mom? A second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity DB was found by Maria in the arbor. It was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to the incompatibility with human produce. That's very biblical. That's very biblical. Okay. That's the thing that we got a vision of, though. Is it still... 20. Alright. A magnificent mammalian specimen. A true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. The others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. Memories? I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. This is like a month later. I know now. There is no place for us here. Not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are all together. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. He went into that room and died there. Also, Chris, thank you for being here for 2 years. I appreciate it. He walked into, like, the operation room and died. Oh. This... module updated. Now we can go to the canal. This game is so good. It feels like I'm doing everything wrong. But I have to see what happens, which I guess is what happened to every single last one of them. Now that I have the interface module, and it has been upgraded to level 3 security, I can return to the ward and access the restricted areas. I need to hurry. Huh? Hurry? Why hurry? Think I'm okay, but thank you, Chris. This game is crazy, dude. I feel like broccoli. But it's okay. Oh crap, broccoli time!
Don't give up.
The only thing is, what was going on with that main space station? Why are we back here? It doesn't make sense. Why? What is happening? How does any of this work? Give it time? Alright, we giving it time, baby. I think this game is amazing, though. We started out as the technician that was just kind of chilling. Now we're going through something substantially more crazy. The Cordyceps mushroom still there. Gun is still good. Let's get out of here. Huh? Wait, what? Ah! Oh! Barely made it, baby! Whew! I love this game. It's a very good game. Back to the moon, baby! Can't keep me away from the moon, baby! Initialize the airlock? Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting. A little bit less dramatic. Would be funny if the monster busted down the door. Yes, it would have. But God, let me have this one. Broccoli lives one more day, baby! This game deserves to win an award? I agree with you. This was 15 years in the making, but it was 15 amazing, crazy good years. They worked very hard on this. A lot of times people get it with like the atmosphere, or they get it with the story, or they get it with the concept. Very few get it with all of those. But they managed to. Earth. We'll run as quickly as we can. We gotta hurry. Long live broccoli? Yeah, well, we're going to be eaten soon, I think, but... Broccoli. We don't exactly understand it, but it's just kind of part of the natural order, I guess. I don't know. They remind you of Alien Isolations. Hopefully gameplay's... Oh, gameplay is really cool. It's very anxiety-inducing. It feels like everything is wrong. Every single little bit of it is wrong. And I think we just about made it to the end. We're just a few feet away. I'd say there's Soma vibes? Maybe. Soma's about living forever. This kind of seems more like being consumed. Until, like, the food chain, maybe. But I don't know. I haven't beaten it yet. You guys might know more than I do. Like, there's a natural order to things. Let's go. We can finally get into that one area. It's finally it. We get to go into the, Echo whatever chamber. And then we can go into the canal. Chapter 6, Legacy? Legacy. Interesting. Huh. Echography. Yeah, echography. 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 Say it in different accents. Eventually one sounds right. Something feels off. It's still a little bit off, but it's... Huh? It's better than nothing, I guess. The music sounds different now. The music sounds really different now. Okay. Everything is just ever so slightly off. Does a great job of showing someone slowly decay in a weird, odd, uncomfortable way. Like, even this feels different, like our helmet feels different. I might be silly. prongs. The status monitor instructs that actions need to be taken at the prong terminals if they are misaligned. What? I need to figure out the prong thing? What? That wasn't part of this! Prongs! No, not today. Not today, buddy. Everything feels wrong here. Prong? What the hell is a prong? Alright, we gotta go fix the prongs. This is BS. I want to become broccoli. I'm really feeling it right now. This is where it passed away. It tried to eat an apple. Everything feels prong here. Everything feels prong here. All of the sounds feel weird too. There we go. What's prong eat? Alright, let's go fix the prongs. I wonder if the flower looks different now. It does look different now. This isn't what it sounded like, and this isn't what it looked like before, right? Okay, we gotta go though. The prongs. I like that you see how the base tried to survive for a while, the tape to like see where the monster was coming from. There were all these little things where you could tell they were trying to live and figure out what to do before they succumbed to a bad time. Prong control? What the... Okay, 99, 92, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98... What? Clarity? The prong has been aligned? What's up with the music? Like, it sounds villainous. It sounds terrifying. Huh. What music? Haha. No. The music from that flower sounds even scarier. It looks way different. Uh-oh. Okay. We got prongs to align though, baby. Are these mining tools maybe though? Are we trying to unearth more? I don't even feel like that thing is here anymore. I guess it's possible, but everything just feels so different. I wonder if this looks different too. Our spacesuit HUD is gone. That's what it is. These flowers look about the same, at least. They are still here. They will still eat us. why, though. It sounds scary. Prong 2. It is interesting, though. I don't feel as afraid. What is this? Prong 2. $84, $85. What is this? There's just screaming behind this door. That other thing isn't anywhere anymore. I hear it though, like very occasionally. Prong. Imaging. What is this? What? I guess we go back to get to imaging. We'll just take the long way. What's back there? Things feel really off. I don't know. Am I just... I'm tripping out. I'm scared myself. Everything's normal. Everything's normal. We're chill. We're chill. We're chill. This feels haunting. Something's wrong. Was this just some sort of, like, plant species propagating, and none of this was really that interesting? Like, none of this was really that crazy? I should check the archives? Or, okay. Or the echography for the next stage of the process. Is there a difference? If we go to one or the other, does it change everything? I hope not. Because we about to just go in here. Finally, this is it. Wait, it does change everything? Where are the archives then? No shrimping? Ow. Thank you. I need to get better about that, thank you. Nah, I don't know. Okay, thank you for being honest, not being like, oh yeah, you have to go to the archives, otherwise everyone dies. That would have been funny, though. I would have thought that was funny. To be fair. The path? Did it always say that? I don't think it was always the path. Was it? No. I think no one is alive at this point. How are we like the last dude? This is so weird. This feels like when you have a high fever and you don't know what's going on.
This reality diverges from our expectations.
What?
The canal. The moon. It requires us. And we require it.
We require it?
Another contraction.
Like having a baby? Hmm? Are you forgetting what happened to the whole place? I'm not forgetting, it just feels... strange, like... how did we build a base here still? Instructions. Align surface prongs to designate contact to perform scan? Initializing subsurface imaging prongs. Analyzing data. Like, we were at a hotel, like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago, 7 years? Hard to tell. Immediate intervention. Proceed to the ripening. Immediate induction terminal? Ripening? Ripening and induction? Ripening? I don't know if I've ever seen that terminal. Fruit? Fruit. Huh? Control room. This is starting to get really weird. But... the canal... Induction door has now been opened. On to the final... the ripening and induction terminal. Someone needs me. Thank you, Silpha, for gifting us some to free broccoli. We are free broccoli. When I was really poor, I'd be really excited if I went to a free event and they had a broccoli tray. That was really hype. Now I can buy as much broccoli as I want to. Everyone is happy as we become broccoli. This kind of feels like a ritual place or something. Oh crap, the blue is kind of drifting away. Prism? The canal. How do I get in here? It should be open, right? Isn't this it? But there's nothing I can do. The terminal? The terminal's out. Oh, wait, I think I need to reactivate it. You'd think at any point this character would just go, I'm just gonna lay down on the ground and die. I think I'm doing something wrong. But I guess that's what it is. Begin reboot? Huh? I did that. Do I have to do it again? I did that. Huh? I think the prongs are good now. Right? The prongs are good now. Where's my suit? It doesn't feel like it's there as often anymore. Huh? Okay. Tasks. The prongs are complete. Maybe it's open now? The archives, the door, system. You did prongs, but not sound? What? No, I did the echograph thing, right? I did the echograph. Do we need ripening? I don't think we can go to ripening. I think that we have to do something else here. I think there's a terminal order there's a terminal in the corner of that blue room. Let's go check it out. I think we've done everything we can at this point. We even pronged. Not sure what the pronging is, but this is where we started here too. Well, kind of. No, pronged isn't like a bad word. It's a neutral word, I think. No, we need to do something else. Was it go to the path? I have no clue. It said ripening and induction terminal. What is a ripening and induction terminal? I don't know where that is. Oh, I do know where that is. Wait, there's one specific place. It's not here. It's over here. It's that one door that didn't have a name earlier, but now it does. Which I thought was a bit strange and concerning, but... no time to think of it now. Go, go, go! Also, I think that monster's just straight gone. That monster might not have even existed, actually. I like the blue ambiance. Yeah, it is nice. This game does a lot of cool stuff with color. Oh, it is open. This is weird. This is really weird. A fan? Oh, they are ripening them. The cordyceps kind of mushroom worm thing is growing. This is where they put everyone's dead bodies once they... oh crap. Buddy?
Keep pushing forward.
We're probably in the final stages of it now. Oh, wow. We're starting to get really weird hallucinations. Oh, wow. What? Oh, crap. Okay, well. Ripening and induction. Ambiotic brine? Wait. I think the prongs... wait. Are the prongs making the moon into a... the canal is ready? Oh, no. We made this into... like an egg, essentially. Like a big giant egg that was full of something beyond our comprehension? Not this way. This way. Oh. It's kind of like... how to put it? There's still one thing wrong? What is it? Archive inactivity? Archive inactive? Wait, archive, you should... Crap. Well... I guess it's too... What? Come on, dude! No! Let me go to the canal! I want to, please! I want to go to the canal! Whoa! Okay, maybe not. That thing was its mom, maybe? But it passed away after they were born. And so now it's just stuck here? Oh, dang. Sorry, buddy. I hope we did the right thing for you. I'm not sure if we did. I'm not sure if we did the right thing for anything, or anyone. It's kinda... concerning. But now we can finally go to the canal. This could be the first time... Yeah, it's kind of like... They have sentience, but we don't really understand it. We don't know anything about this species. Or what's going on with it. We just have this innate desire to go forward. We have this desire to just go. Initiate airlock sequence. Huh? No battery. We made it. This is it. We see the canal. Oh. And so now we finally get to see what it all was. I think probably it was a fungus. And I think it worked on us the same way that Cordyceps works on crickets and little tiny dudes. It's just a fungus that draws us in and makes us feel like this is our purpose and meaning. And it's all really messed up. It would suck to go through this. It would suck to be a little grasshopper and have everything you know kind of get turned upside down, and then you never feel like a person again. All of your senses are overridden forever. And you're not you. And it looks like this is all of it.
come so far. One final step.
Oh. Oh, I thought that was the end. Okay. This is pure hallucination now. Okay. So we became the seed that infected the planet later on when they were making it into like a tourist destination, it looks like. You're blue now. It's very calming. It feels like everything's okay. This was a very scary game. This was very, very scary. Huh? What?
Together. We begin anew. Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
We were broccoli. Okay. I think I get it. A little bit. 1999. What? 2025. Huh? That's almost now. Internal distribution only. Report date December 5th, 2025. PRISM Lunar Containment Recovery Program. Reference PRISM Canal Exploration. The objective was to recover data associated with the original PRISM Canal expedition. The PRISM Lunar Expedition. Geological contractions within the site known as the canal. Operations continued until 1979. In 1999, a Union Plaza Resort employee, John Cooper, reported discovery of Union Plaza operations irregularities. Yeah. Software engineer sent to correct automated security network entered ward. Oh, I see. Contraction events align with pattern from original Prism Canal expedition. Alaska escalating intensity. Primary objectives: recover all Prism mission data related to canal, retrieve or irregular value. Secondary objectives: indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. Mission report. The LCRP lunar touchdown 2027 UTC, approximately 800 meters. Upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense contraction of particle matter described as or pollen. Substantial interference. Complete telemetry loss. Final transmission contained one image. Yep. We became broccoli. Huh? Chapter 01, Rebirth. What? Huh? More? No.
Developed by Lunar Software.
I think I get it. So, I never play horror games because of how beautiful this game looked and sounded. In your first streams of it, I decided to get it and see the end myself. Absolutely terrified, man. I didn't want to die and join the collective. Wish we had alternate ending options. I'm so sorry, Dissaron, for the— thank you for the 100 bits. If it helps, I don't think this will happen to you. I think what this was, Prison was called to the moon by this entity. Yeah, this was, an entity that was growing in the moon, but needed more, like, an entity to, like, spread itself. So, also these are nice, long life. Oh, they have, like, such nice little things there for them. If they hadn't gone there, or even if they— it seemed like they had built up a colony, like, so eventually something just managed to, like, get someone to come down and, like, see it again. It was someone that was hired as, like, just tech support. And everyone else was slowly infected by tech support, it seemed like. Or maybe tech support, like, was called after everyone was infected. But this is just someone that was, like, we're a human, but we were part of the food chain and pulled into it. And the thing is, with the cordyceps mushroom, or cordyceps mushroom? I think it's just cordyceps. With the cordyceps mushroom, you supposedly, like, what the bugs are just compelled to do specific things. Like, so it seems like it was a very advanced version of that that would call the person that was infected to, I guess, continue on and propagate. So it was using us as fuel also to reproduce. Yes, so that's what happens when the cordyceps mushroom takes control of a host. It's just really tiny. What they do is they make the host crawl up really, really, really high and try to get sunlight so the mushroom can start to get bigger and larger and permeate through the environment, and then hopefully birds and, like, other objects, or not other— well, I guess other objects could, like, knock it off the tree branch and, like, get it into other, like, immune systems and stuff. And what it hopes to do is it hopes to get larger and larger creatures and entities. So right now it's bugs, but maybe in 1,000 years it gets birds, and 10,000 years it could get something like humans. And it would evolve with that. So, yeah. Once the colony was lost, human curiosity will draw us back there. Yeah, so it seems to reinfect and reinfect. Over and over and over again. Silpha, thank you for the 200 bits. Broccoli.
An edible green plant in the cabbage family, whose large flowering head, stalk, and small associated leaves are eaten as a vegetable. Yay! I like broccoli. But broccoli would have no comprehension of what was happening if it was eaten. On some level, it would be like, okay, cool, but on— Grimmi. I like how it says Grimmi in the corner. But, like, the thing is, it doesn't really have an understanding about how humans work, or, like, an understanding of our deeper meanings or lives. It's just fuel. So this was probably, like, something very advanced, and we were just, like, broccoli to it. So, hi Legato, what's up? I heard broccoli, Brussels sprouts, kale, and cauliflower are all the same plant? Oh yeah, and different parts of their lifespan. The lady chose to self-impregnate herself with the baby. She turned into Entity B, who was really the first entity. But the team saw the baby first. Oh, interesting. Also, thank you, Bob, for gifting 10 subs. I'm glad you liked that. I really liked that game, too. That was haunting. That was a haunting video game. That was really good, though. I don't know if it's too much like Soma, because Soma's kind of the concept of living forever in, like, agony. And this is kind of the concept of, I guess, being absorbed into, like, something insane and crazy and dying. But it's interesting. Yeah.
Who Wants to Live Forever? I don't, after playing Soma. I think it gave me a personality disorder on some level. It gave me anxiety. This broccoli is tired and my cat wants me to go to bed. Good night. Sleep well, broccoli. Moral of the story, F broccoli. We're all broccoli, though. It's scary. It's interesting to think about, too. This was a really good game. People should play this game. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, by the way, Bob. Please make sure you're all taking care of yourself, and I hope you have a good day, because that was haunting. That was scary. I don't know. That was weird. But it also made complete sense. They kind of joined into the same being, like the one that was originally down there and like the one that sought it out. They were reliving the memories of everything and seeing it and experiencing quite a bit. Different hallucinations. It wasn't just the blue stuff. It might have even just been like tons of stuff that we saw throughout it. As a transhumanist, Soma made me excited that people are even considering the implication an important first step. It's scary, but good luck. Also, K-Nugget, thank you. Yeah, please go check it out. Thank you for the 100 bits. I know that I had a link at some point, but I don't have it anymore. I don't know. If you play it and you really like it and you want to leave a review, say, Grimmi said this game was good. That won't help, actually. They'll be confused. I'm down, still down for a Ghost in the Shell style, thesis. Not to live forever, but for a better, more consistent quality of life. That'd be nice. The last scenes were striking? Yeah. It's because, it was preying on human nature, I think. And I think that humans ultimately really, really want things to matter. Like, even if you kind of go like, yeah, nothing's bad, like, they really want things to matter. So, I think as it started to get more into the characters' brains, it started to imbue their senses with beauty and try to show them that what they were doing was for a greater purpose beyond them. And that was very scary. It's a metaphor for capitalism. No, it's it's scary though. The gameplay introduced so good, interesting mechanics, but it was presented unused time. Oh, move to the next gimmick? Yeah, they I think that they could have used the mechanics a little bit more often, but I think they did a good job with this. Like, I think they did very well. Also, thank you, Jay Cannon, for the 100 bits. Take my bits, Broccoli Queen. Thank you. That's very nice of you. You can see pamphlets in the beginning of the area warning about expecting mothers out of cryo. Oh, interesting. It's, weird. This was a very interesting and scary game, but it was very cool. It was all full circle, and it was all kind of in a loop. And once it gets a hold of humans outside of the colony, if it does, because it seemed to kill them very quickly, and it seemed to, like, cause a massive shutdown. I think it's really 50-50 on whether Earth survived or not. It's kind of intense. Huh. So they were bringing pregnant women to the moon at one point? I think they were just vacationing. I'd like to see one where a super alien race is manipulating several species of sentient races into alliances to make broccoli salad. You just saw it. You just saw it. Maybe not several aliens races, but to them, to the pathogen, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being some cosmic, mycelium reaching out to the, well, to spread your existence. Well, Radicus, thank you for the 100 bits. It's broccoli all the way down, let's go, baby. It's kind of like, I know it's been 9 hours, so I won't argue with you that much. I think it's a little bit rough because essentially it's a system that's trying to get you, a human, to become like fuel. And because it can control your brain, and because it understands the concept of who you are as a person. Oh, I'm talking about video games, so 1 second. And because it understands the concepts of who you are as a person and what is important to, like, a human being, which is beauty, fulfillment, I guess, like, the human lifestyle cycle, having children and propagating into something, like, more, like, with your genetics and DNA, it kind of tries to facilitate that as it spreads onward and stuff. So it's kind of hijacking that. Is it more fulfilling than actually finding fulfillment in, like, life and stuff? Maybe. Like, it could be just an entity that kind of propagates by taking away your lifespan and giving it to itself. I slept for 7 hours and my favorite crazy woman is still alive. I'm talking about a lot of crazy stuff. Reminds me of that one episode of Black Mirror referencing Star Trek. Cool. I don't know. This was a very spooky game, and I feel like the more you think of it, the scarier it is. I choose mortality. I don't know if you'd get a choice in this matter. It would seem like the most interesting and beautiful and perfect thing for you in the entire world. And it would feel like it was right, like completely right, on every level. And it would make everything else seem very small. Like, all of the researchers gave up everything. They gave up their homes, they gave up their ability to see their family again, they gave up their desire to have children, they gave up their desire to propagate and have a natural, healthy lifespan with their family if they had any children. Yeah, controls and shapes your goals. You will work for it? Yeah, it wasn't really voluntary. Even if it very much seemed like it, since we were in the perspective of the main character who was viewing it as voluntary because they were hallucinating and they were being infected throughout it. So, yeah. Kind of like the Borg in Star Trek, kind of, but you still have your personality, you think. And you still have the things about you that matter, you think. It's just, it all slowly goes away until you kind of are just doing the same thing that it wants everyone to do. Yeah, brought into a hive mind, kind of. I'm not sure if there was a hive mind fully. Maybe that there's some memories and some things in there, but it could have also just been tricking you into death. Like, it's hard to tell. Yeah. That was creepy. I liked that. Made me think about stuff that was scary. Ooh. Sorry, I won't shut up about this. I have to chill. It was really good, though. I'm gonna think about it for a while. I wonder if they can tailor hallucinations to each person? Probably. One person seemed to be more influenced by the concept of motherhood and gave birth to horrifying hybrid amalgamations. Right? And then this main person seemed to be really focused on, like, our task at hand, and joined another person at the center of the universe, becoming like another seed for other people to come and find. Pluribus is really good. I like Pluribus. I still need to see the last episode. I'll go watch the last episode right after this, actually. Like, that'll be what I do. I'm gonna do my morning schedule, not night schedule, and then I'm gonna... I fixed my sleep schedule, too. This game was just really good, dude. It was really good. Maybe affected by the individual? I think so. Like, based on, like, all the journal entries we're seeing, I think that each individual was affected slightly differently, and it kind of controlled them in the direction that was best for its fulfillment of propagation. That was a creepy game. That was really good. Whew. Alright. I like that one, though. That was cool. You fix your sleep schedule for now? No, it is 5:30. It is 5:30! Oh no. It's 5:30, but I really liked that one. That was really cool. And, looks like the temperature was all good. When it came to everything with the new card, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I also thank you for coming by, Pumpkin. Again, Pumpkin Potion is really just really lovely streamer. I'm gonna put on some of this so we can raid out gently. Okay, we can raid out gently. Woke up at 6 a.m. and was like, she's streaming right now. Sometimes I find a game I just like, I go crazy for it. This was definitely one of them. This was so good. I was so down for it. Let's see here. Checking out, let's see. We're gonna find someone to raid though, since it's getting a little bit late for me, / early. And I don't know, I think I'm gonna be streaming at 5 p.m. I think I'm doing something with Mari. And I think Mari, Bluto, and Spite. I'm not 100% sure though. I gotta ask. Let's see. Who would be a lovely person to read? I think... You know, actually. I wouldn't mind. If there's other... I don't know, actually, if there are people streaming this right now. There's not a lot of people streaming this right now, but... Do you want to scare a random dude? Or maybe he'll just be annoyed with us? Do you want to scare a completely random dude? Or maybe he'll just be terrified of us? Yes? Okay. Okay, I also think, Symbolx is also really lovely, and you should check her out. But I want to scare a random dude that has 1 viewer right now. I want him to be horrified. He seems like a nice guy. Looks like he's kind of near the end, too, so if you guys want to watch him experience it for the first time, there you go. Okay, also let me make sure that he speaks English. Australian! Okay, there you go. Perfect. Okay, cool. I watch a lot of Australians because my sleep schedule is busted. Okay. There you go. Random guide raids are either appreciated or end stream. I hope it doesn't scare him too much. In fact, I'll even do this. Here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this so we don't scare the absolute crap out of him. Here. Really quickly. Okay. Hey. Sorry, don't mean to scare you. But this game was great. Hope you enjoy it too. With everyone. Okay. Alright, you guys. Enjoy your time there. It's gonna scare the crap out of him. I'm so sorry. Good luck. Goodbye, guys. Have a good time. Bye-bye.